You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Hey, Nancy, yo, what the fuck, Phil, man? Hey, take this out like a winner, Phil.
No, man, I ain't taking nothing, man.
Man, you better take this out like a winner, nigga.
Yeah! All of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Cardi. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah, all of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Excuse me, little shot, they keep twerking like Cardi. Too late to say it, don't get me started. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party. Yeah.
All these drugs inside of my body. Got these Perkins, be flood out the lobby. And the leggings, she look like a champ. I'm in Follies, I feel like a prince. Yeah, Molly got me on the moon, I be fly as a broom. Got Dior on my belt, I eat them Zen like they part of my diet. And she let me cut my flights is private. Got a zipper that's off and these hoes gonna pop for me. Always kept it a grand of velocity. Got the drugs on the table, pharmacy. And she play with her nose like a 2-year-old. Got the bowl full of pills, call it Cocoa Puff. She in love with the lean, but you throwing up all the snow, causing an avalanche. Jubilee with the X, never overdose. Mix the act with the Addy, I'm comatose. Paparazzi, I feel like I'm Holy Ghost. I swear I won't roll no more. Molly for Britney from Idaho, cause I'm high, don't you think I won't smoke a op? And these Jolly Ranchers got me supersonic. Can't get high with a C cause he too retarded. Run the street, challenge me in the supercharger. I got the gas, get bitch riding with me, I see why you mad. We did the line and she rapped on the mic. I do that shit when we stopped at the light. AP is negative, my wrist flow with ice. The style is for free if you jump, that's your life. Who is to blame cause I'm high as a bitch? Straight off the mud and I came off the bitch. Long as I'm
all of these drugs on my body, I might just throw up a party. See me little shot, they keep twerking like Cardi. Too late to say it, don't get me started.
Right now, we're in the middle of the countdown. We got 7 minutes till we officially start.
All of these drugs in my body, I might just throw up a party.
All genres accepted. Make sure you send it to my email.
See some niggas getting money in the town.
ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We're streaming live on all platforms right now.
Some niggas getting money
YouTube,
in the
TikTok,
town, I like it.
Hey yo, I know a small town where we could really get it, where the Knicks go for 20. If you with it, then I'm with it.
I'm with it, we could split it. It sounds exciting, let's get it. But I ain't trying to catch no secret indictments.
My Spanish connect put me on in Guadalajara. He down in Tijuana, he'll be back up tomorrow.
Hold on, you said Guatemala?
Nah, I said Guadalajara.
Man, no matter what you said, we make them bitches abracadabra. Gone back tomorrow. Mañana, back in Chicago. Shorties beat the block blindfolded like Kenyatta.
Look, I just got off the phone with Tatiana.
Oh yeah?
She said don't pack heavy, pack light, cause we'll be right back.
You talking about big head Tatiana, the one that looked like Rihanna?
Word, the one from over east, and she drive that black Honda. She set the play, all we gotta do is go and hit the town.
I kinda like how that sound, somewhere in a small town locking them all down.
Gotta send them my email, man.
I like it. See some niggas getting money in the town.
Independent music only, of course.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I like it.
I know I heard you.
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I like it.
I like, alright, you talking about that?
I see a town, I like it. See some niggas getting money in a town, I
I had to open my mind for this. Make all these niggas want call it quits. I'm dope and they never acknowledge it. I had to stay on my grind for this. I'm just rolling with the gang, coming with the flame. We are not the same. Higher than a plane, smoking on the Jane. Ducking Dodger fame, niggas know my name. Facts. I'm wavy with it, bitch, I'm gnarly. Catch you on the fly like Miyagi. Whoa. Nigga, I'm so tired of catching bodies. Whoa. Every fucking track could be a homie. Whoa. Niggas out here trying to be a Nami. Cause I lead the people like I'm Gandhi. Whoa. I be going dumber than a blondie. Whoa. If it's up, then you know where to find me. Whoa. Fuck your opinions and feelings. I'm murdering niggas, I'm making a killing. I'm serving these niggas, I'm flaming them with every track that I make, I be saving them with it. I started flossing, you pray for a dentist. Canton, Ohio, it made me a menace. I started winning like from the beginning, and niggas be hating, and I just be grinning like, Facts. Who the fuck is niggas feeling like? Facts. Godzilla in the building like, knocked all of the doors guards down, I'm a monster like the Thriller Mike. Kill them all, but I give them life. I say fuck them all, that's some real advice. I might fuck your bitches for the thrill tonight. Hold up, wait, I done came in the wind, flaming again. Niggas know my name in the wind, stay in the trends. All up the top, I don't have to stay with the pen. Weatherman, now it's raining again. I am such a dope nigga with the flow, nigga, and I'm nicer than the Pope, nigga, with a cold, nigga. Really, I am such a pro with it that I'm prolific. I'm a motherfucking go-getter for the dough, nigga. Real nigga, real nigga, real nigga, real nigga, real nigga.
I see a lot of hate going on out there, man. Yeah. You know what? I'ma air it out. I'ma air it out.
4 minutes.
Let me air it out.
Till we officially start, we got the countdown.
Air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
It's backwards, but let me see if
I'ma air it out. Let me air it out.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out. Cats hating on me, think you better recognize. Dropping certified bangers, do it every time. Cats can't see me, better get some Visine. Open up your eyes, make you recognize me. I'm a beast in this game, man. Like LeBron James playing for the Lakers, man. I'm above the rim, man, when I slam it down. White man can't jump, so I sat him down. In that vision that you see in your eyesight, that's a perfect picture, man, get your mind right. I'm on a whole nother level when I do it, man. Like these rappers are tobacco to my spit can. I'ma air it out. Let me air it out. I'ma air it out. Let me grab the mic, show 'em how I air it out.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We got 2 minutes, 49 seconds officially till we start up. You guys want to see the timer, you can head to our YouTube as well. Let's go, let's go. By the way, we're in the middle of the countdown right now. Usually during the normal show and submissions, we will review and react to every single song. These are songs that already have came to the show that had made my playlist over freaking time, and you know are good.
Diamonds last forever.
And are
takes
good.
sweeter than a get back. All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation
2 minutes
tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch the way that you talk to me. Better watch the way that you talk. In the backseat, leaning out the
What up? Thank you for the follow. Houdini by Eminem, I wish. We can only play independent artists on the show. I'll explain as soon as we get into the official
don't you run, Papa boy,
lineup, I'll let you know.
I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me.
1 minute, 15 seconds till we officially start.
I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking.
Make sure y'all share it up.
It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fuck it with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. I heard you deep down, oh you know I'm
We're in the countdown right now.
At this moment, I'm chugging everything I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Serving on that proper
21 seconds, let's go!
I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking.
Sorry.
It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
All right, here we freaking go. You already know what it is. Welcome back to That Dorky Review Show. New episode, new Dorky, man. You already know what it is. For those who do not know, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So if you make beats, if you make music, you can send that into the show. Of course, try not to send industry related records. So like if you're rapping on like a Drake beat or something like that, try not to send that to the show. It is a little bit more risky for us to play on the live, during the normal submissions and stuff like that. So independent as much as possible. And if you're remaking a song from a bigger artist, make sure you have a producer like remake the beat in some way, chop it up, change it so that it's different. If it is basically exactly the same and it's just you rapping on that artist's beat, the label will look at it like we're just playing that artist's record and usually block or mute or cut our lives on certain platforms. I do want to remind y'all that we are streaming live on TikTok, on BandLab, on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, you name it, we got it. So shout out to everybody, of course, freaking tapped in. It is 100% free to submit to the show. Just submit to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Once again, ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Just in case anybody misspells it with The Dorky Review Show. It's That Dorky Review Show, like That 70 Show. And I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Your Dork for Hire, aka Game Dork Off, Game Dork Play. Anyways, let me see. So yeah, no industry music, nothing that's been on the radio, nothing from an artist who is signed by a major record label. You know what I'm saying? This show is for you guys, pretty much. Y'all listen to artists who happen to be on the radio, but you are artists who have dreamed of being on the radio. That's essentially what I want to hear, you know what I'm saying, on these shows. So send it to my email so you can get in there. It's, again, completely free to submit. And you can skip the line if you want to get played quicker, or you have more than one of your record that you want played throughout the stream in a back-to-back fashion. We have ways for you guys to, you know what I'm saying, skip. Hold on, let me play that one. I have no idea what the sound is. You know what? Don't I have the actual sound here?
Actual bird, like I'm gonna.
No, I guess it was working for a second, but let me just stop that. And again, shout out, appreciate y'all patience as we go through. Darren was freaking good. Welcome back, of course. CRS credits, man. Thank you for the follow. And of course, man, listen, if you got music, send it. That's what I want to hear. Okay, Inner Circle. Shout out to freaking Goonie, was freaking good. Hold on, let me head up in here. K Melody was freaking popping. Tulio was freaking good. Sincere was popping. Big F5 was good. Let me see. Fake Dion was what's up. X Very Lethal was freaking popping. Let's see. Fishing with Derail was freaking popping as well. Jared Drake, Hal Bennett, Jerfus, and of course freaking Jessica. And as more freaking pop up, what's good with you guys? Hold up. Smokey the Bear was freaking popping. Paul Sample, Big Day Go. Mugs Money, what is freaking popping? Welcome back. And hold on, let me just make sure. Smokey the Bear was freaking popping. Paul, all right, and refresh that. I think somebody done sent a skip there, and I got you. Hold on, just make sure I refresh this side over here, and I got your submit. Thank you, man. Listen, you thorough. That's what's up. We're gonna put you in first as the first official submission. Now, let me remind people, it is 1 to 10 in terms of scoring, right? 1 to 10. We also want to give as much constructive criticism as possible. So if you do or don't like it, let it be known. You know what I'm saying? Let them know how, all of the elements that, do or don't work, vice versa. If we're ever in the free line, You can always hashtag Dorky don't play that if it's somewhere below a 0, if it's like negative, whatever, you know what I'm saying, in terms of your freaking score, and you feel like, nah, what are you doing? Like, how does the artist not know they hot garbage and stuff like that? Always hashtag Dorky don't play that. Likewise, on the opposite side, if you love a record so much you need to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back, man. We have things that we do depending on how people feel it, but it only works kind of more or less in the free line. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, what, Reggie? I'm playing old school games where it's all said you look like Reggie with the mustache. I've heard Eddie Murphy, Snoop Dogg, Andre 3000, Sammy Davis Jr. Somehow I look like all of them in one, man. How though? You know what I'm saying? And the Snoop Dogg one came even more recently. I'm like, bro, Snoop Dogg has a very specific hairdo that I have never had. My hair has never been that long and shit. I've always had like a fade and shit. Maybe a little mini fro and shit. All right, so we got a skip coming up freaking right now. Let's go ahead and take care of you, Mr. Derek. And let me see, what was the name of this one right here? Elevation Memphis. Let me see. And just in case, do you have like a different artist name or something like that? Or do you want us to call you by, you know what I'm saying, because again, when you send via your emails, I want y'all to be reminded that whatever you put as your first and last name, that's the first thing that we're gonna see in terms of when your stuff sends. That's the first thing, right? So if you put your artist name there instead, we'll always see that. We'll sort of like be continuously reminded. You should have everything the same across the board, from your Cash Apps, PayPals, your emails, your TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, and stuff like that. It should be the same, so that way people know exactly how to find you. But also what to call you is very important too. So staying alive, Elevation Memphis. Alright, cool. So this is Elevation Memphis. Staying alive.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm alone. It's been no time to talk. Music loud and women warm. I've been kicked around since I was born. Now it's alright, it's okay. You may look the other way. We can try to understand. New York Times effect on men. Whether you're a brother, whether you're a mother, staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking, everybody shaking, staying alive, staying alive. Staying
That's how you do a cover.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Sorry, I had to jump in there. This is very professional. Over the vocals. But in fact, like, rest in peace to Goku. The things that I go through. Half of the people in the world, they don't know you. There's a lot of boats and rivers you can roll through, but listen, I don't even know the freaking things. And like, there's artists that can sing, but half of them know they can't hang. Let's go.
I know she was coming back. Staying alive, feel the city breaking, everybody shaking. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
Y'all know I need my incense records. Anything that makes me want to light up an incense real quick. 1 to 10, how y'all feel about this one? Man. Great start. Already off to a great start. First official submission of the show. Hold up. There you go. All right, listen. Let's freaking get right to it, man. Listen, very professional. I admire this. Not only this record from you, I appreciate the sending a skip for it, essentially, and gracing us, of course, with your presence. This is what I love to have come in and be able to show people like what a real like cover should sound like. You know what I'm saying? This is the difference between like sort of American Idol and like The Voice, right? American Idol, they'll usually do the same songs, maybe give or take one for one, same instruments, same tempo, and then the artist is trying to sound as close to that artist as possible with the covers, right? But The Voice would always sort of like, let's take a song that people know and then give it into or change it into a different genre that will make it feel fresh and allow the current artist singing it to, pay it homage while also doing something that's very original to them and stuff. Like, right? It felt like, obviously the tempo, the sort of the genre, the instruments, everything sort of changed with that. But we knew the words, we know the melodies. And you made it your own. This was one that I would love to see as a live performance. It felt, epic in terms of, the instruments there. And of course, I hope that she's able to do this, with a live band. Like, those are always going to be the best case scenarios for any artist. Doesn't matter if you're a rapper, doesn't matter if you're a singer. Instrumentals and even performing to your songs. Practice. That's all it ever is. It's practice until you feel like you're professional enough to be like, you know what? I know my full song. Let me perform to just, let me get a live band to play the instrumental and then me, go ham, have backup singers for any of the different harmonizations, layers and stuff like that. And then again, instrumental would be that next step. It's still fine because, it's just the beat essentially, and you still needing to maintain everything with your vocals. So at least freaking know that. What was the full time on that? 3 minutes and 7 seconds. What's the sort of rule about uploading a cover like that to like all platforms? Like, do they play by a different kind of like copyright rule or something like that? I know there are a few different things. You do the same lyrics or instrumental, obviously, and things like that. You got to go directly and fully get a completely different license, which I would assume is even more expensive. But just the lyrics and taking it into a different genre, I'm assuming that would be a little bit cheaper in terms of like sync licensing and stuff like that. As long as you have the mechanical license, you can release. Okay, that's what's up. Listen, well, that was good. Give y'all thoughts in the chat. I'm gonna let you know what you think about that. And once again, honored to be able to hear I ain't got no critique about it. Essentially, everything sounded professional. This sounded like the album, the official album version. I could put that right next to like Sting, some Phil Collins, some Alanis Morissette and shit like that, and nothing would change in terms of the volume levels. Like, it just feels that professional, and like you went to an actual studio to record it. Let me see. Until 13 by pay. So you got to send it to my email. You don't spam it in the chat, just to let you know. Don't spam it. Don't spam your request in the chat. Everything has to come to my email. And if you want to get it immediately played, you have to pay to skip the line or wait in the free line and stuff like that. We have people on all platforms, so we want to be respectful of them as well. So once again, make sure you send to my email. And if you don't have the email, the information is in my bio. The information is in my bio. K Melody has a skip coming up next before we move back into the free line, and I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated with the skip line. And sort of like where we're at. Let me see. Said I know DistroKid charges a cover fee. You know what I'm saying, which is like $10 for a cover song. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let me see. It's live instrumentation. Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? See, this is an artist's worth. Let me tell y'all something, all right? This is an artist worth paying to go see live, all right? You know she's going to give you her complete professionalism. She's going to have, it's going to feel like you came out to see an actual show as opposed to you simply attending a talent show at, you know, your high school and stuff like that, right? Where again, we're trying to see what's up. The mixes may not be all that freaking, you know, when we're trying things out. Like, no, when you get people that want you to pay for tickets to go see them live, like, you want to know what kind of sort of like performances you're gonna get. Performing, like I said, to y'all records is a little bit less professional, right? So if you have the actual, you know, bands and stuff, you're gonna make the deal a little bit more sweetened, so to speak. Sincere was good, gave that a freaking 10 as well. For real, you know what I'm saying? It's a cover, not a karaoke. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let me see. Very smooth. Said I want to go on a. Tulio said I want to go on a Smurf House trip listening to this. And yeah, let me see. This is beautiful. Was it Tech Flu? Let me see. And then who did? Let me see. Oh my God, love your energy. You know what I'm saying? Whether you talk about her or me, listen, we thank you. Let me see. Well, quick. Shout out to FWLX. Welcome freaking back to the stream. Of course, Paul. Of course, welcome in there as well. See Pimp's in the building and stuff like that. Little Pimp Square. Always good to freaking see you as well. You said the drums are going crazy on this. Love it. Let me see. You said I missed most of it, but what you have said. It's got to be at least a freaking 8. Listen, very professional.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk.
It's all you need.
No time to talk. Music loud and women.
Big Dago said it's fire.
Kicked around since I was born. Now it's alright. It's okay. You may look the other way. We can try to understand. Time's effect on man.
Saying, man, again. Hold on, let me go over here. Just submitted. That's what's up. All right, so for those on the BandLab side, make sure you send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And if you don't believe, you don't
be sure to
trust a
send
black
your
man.
music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, let's put in that other skip from K Melody real quick, and then we shall let you know what is up. And if there is another skip, that's what's up, CRS.
Old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
What up, Rude Renee? All right, K Melody up freaking right now. Simply a 1-song skip as well. Listen. Let's see what we freaking got, of course. And I gotta add that last one to my playlist as well. Let me see. I think Mr. Fresh, I was on by the Cinefic skip. We'll check that out in a second as well. All right, K Melody. Did you send a... Hold up, let me see if you did a 1 or a 2 song. Let's see the fresh. Oh, are they the same? Hold on. I guess I'll take the MP3 just to download it a little bit faster. What's good? Happy Monday, of course. Welcome to the show. And of course, as per usual, man, with every record rated in the chat 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. We getting supplied with some vibes. I already got the incense rocking. got me like an extra one.
I got something to tell you. I figured out a way to create the perfect guy in my mind. This was a last resort, my love life on life support, 'cause the perfect guy don't exist in real life. Since I can't find the one, I'll make my own right here in my home, yeah. Won't even take too long. Slip my body on, eat some melatonin. Once I'm in bed, I'm gone. Transportation to imagination. Finally, honey, I'm home. It's not reality, but it's you and me, yeah. Can't wait to fall asleep and visit him in my dreams. I love the guarantee of being where nobody can see. He said I'm his favorite girl, 'cause I come from a whole nother world. I fly in, give him a little twirl, and light up my entire body.
Seen this dream repeating in a bee's nest, where the bee stings are the best. They make you light up and then reset into a field filled with no stress, where we can lay down and have good fun and lay together there until the dream's done. We only get 1, 2, 300 hours to sit under cosmic showers, jumping off lunar towers, eating flowers. But man, is that last hour sour? Time to get back to reality and have my soul devoured till we meet again in this chocolate land with my chocolate.
Nice touch doing the filter on
I'll
that
make
part
my
too.
own right here in my home, yeah. Won't even take too long. Slip my body on, eat some melatonin. Once I'm in bed, I'm gone. Transportation to imagination. Finally, honey, I'm home. It's not reality, but it's you and me, yeah. Dream about you. Every time I close my eyes, I can't wait to see
Called REM sleep.
about you. Inside
Listen, I
my
done forgot
dreams
to-
is where we could be just, yeah. Imagination, procreation. Dream about you.
K Melody with REM sleep.
Dream about you, about you. Dream about you, about you. Every time I close my eyes, I can't wait to see about you. Inside my dreams is where we could be just, yeah. Imagination, procreation. Dream about you. Dream about you, about you. Late at night, I dream about you. Keep dreaming, baby. Keep dreaming, keep dreaming, keep
I will, thank you.
dream about you. Dream
But wait, am I dreaming about me or you? Help!
about you.
How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10.
Dream about you. Keep dreaming, keep dreaming.
I dream about you. I sleep with. I think about me.
Let me stop. Why am I doing this? Like, just do what y'all listen. You know what I'm trying to provide? I try to give y'all the experience of how, like, if I was truly in the car listening to y'all shit, what are the shits that I do? I sing along with the freaking songs, you know what I mean? If it's good, maybe we want to sing that melody and get all up in there and get. And so you get the realness. Let me press this button first.
Like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets thirsty, best believe he's sipping me.
I'm a freestyle back up. singer or
trying to
some shit.
see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or candy?
All right, shh. Calm down, lady. First and foremost, man, like, look, two very good records as our two beginnings in the show. Makes it even better. Like, listen, I feel like I truly would have loved to see both of you guys, like, perform your songs live. Like, I've been talking about that, doing a little bit of a sort of festival, but sort of online, and everybody kind of gets to, like, perform live and do their stuff. And, like, it would be an honor to have, you know, you guys really, if we could have everything be as professional as possible with everyone who performs. And again, you can perform from wherever you want. Set the freaking stage, just make sure it's professional. That would be dope, right? Because this song, just as the last song, great vocals, sounded very professional, soothing. It's a good vibe as well. If I didn't already have an incense lit, I would have lit it pretty much. And I felt like doing a freaking other one, but I'm like, this now I only got like 3 or 4 or 5 freaking left, man. But yeah, this one just as freaking good. Great melodies within there. You know, you could literally open up for, if not tour with, a, you know, a Beyonce, Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying? Anybody within R&B, I definitely see you going, you know, toe to toe with, because you made it sound easy. I literally had to stop and say that at some point because it was 100% true. How does one just, it felt like you woke up with the talent, right? Which, like, you can tell when certain people have to work to get there and practice, and then when that practice sort of like pays off. But then there are some that, like, it just comes easily, you know what I'm saying, to you. There wasn't a note that I would have changed or anything like that within there. So good job, you know, so far. If this was a legit competition, you know, Voice and American Idol and all that, like, I'd quit. I'd freaking quit the judge shit, because, like, already we're off to a great start, and you know, they were both freaking amazing in there, man. I'm pretty sure, like, this as the last one, you know, also is getting tens across the boards, right? Let me start off on the YouTube side this time and read some of y'all comments, right? Excellent track from here's Johnny, Gabe, you know what I'm saying? Gabe Horn, of course, you know what I'm saying? Was like, hey, Johnny, let me see. We had a 10, you know what I'm saying, from Mr. Fresh freaking over there. He said 10 plus 10, so that's freaking 20. Gabe, of course, with a freaking 10 as well. Fire emojis. Dang, she dope, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Fresh was saying. Yeah, this is so smooth. You know what I'm saying? From Gabe, let me see. The fire emoji just put it pretty much wouldn't stop, and so that's the gist of it over there. Let me go ahead and move on over and make sure that I refresh the BandLab freaking side, and then we'll read some of the TikTok over here as well. Just a quick reminder for those on BandLab, make sure you send your stuff to my email. If you put it in the chat, it literally is more considered spam. You will not get played like that. You have to send to my email in order to get in the line, so that we can if we can get you in. Can you check out, you know what I'm saying, Mama by Karma Dynasty, please, and stuff like that. So as long as they're independent, we can play them on the show. If they're on the radio, though, if they have a major record, you know, contract and stuff like that, we cannot play them on the show unless you, the artist, right? If you have a major record, like, again, we would be honored to have those type of art. The show is mainly for independent artists, right? So look at it like that, right? And if it is a major artist, get permission from your label. Let them know, hey, put some stones in place to not affect the stream, so that way we can maximize the amount of people that can hear your record. Vice versa, we need to reverse the sort of like process for everyone, right? When anyone, for instance, like if someone does rap on a Drake beat and they try to send that to the show, right? It affects the stream itself, and Drake doesn't get paid. Right. However, if they were to sort of like keep the same sort of like standard, sort of like copyrights that most of you guys have when you upload your stuff to, you know, Spotify and all those freaking platforms, literally there should be something in place where if you did a remix to one of their songs, you get a certain percentage, albeit even if it's smaller, right? The main artist gets a percentage. The main producer gets a percentage. Anybody who had anything to do with the record should get a certain amount freaking of that. And then that way you still get to promote every artist that you have and not sort of shut things freaking down. That's something that, again, I eventually want to try to change with the sort of at least either the copyright system or the labels, whoever basically has control over that. So independent freaking only when it comes to the freaking show. That means you can send yours to the show, but it has to be at my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
All right, now for some of the freaking comments real quick. Sincere said this is a 10 for me as well. Let me see. Darren said definitely a solid. Darren also figured out a 10 on that. Came out, he was just freaking laughing. Of course, listen, man, I was in there. I was feeling the dome and then I had to scadubulate, okay? Which is not a word, but it is now since I made it up. What's the name of this song again? So this one was REM Sleep. It'd be funny if you were saying that as I was saying it over and over again. REM Sleep, REM space sleep. And K Melody, you can let us know if you actually dropped that on our platforms yet, or if it's something you're still working on. If it's still being worked on, like again, we are honored to hear things that we still aren't able to hear yet. It's dope. Let me see. And Darren said, yeah, this definitely got a Jill Scott vibe. I'm saying, listen, you guys both could sort of like do a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? So thank y'all for sending it. Let me see. Smoke, Ride, Contemplating Life music, man. Hold up, you know what I'm saying? Contemplate your life real quick.
To tell you. I figured out a way
Just real quick, right?
create the perfect.
Like for sure, this is what I'm driving home to, you know what I'm saying? At night. And as the sun is setting type shit. So both are on the playlist so far. Who can beat this, and who is trying? None other than me. Mr. Fresh has a 2-song coming up freaking next. We still have a vocalist, I'll say, essentially taking over the stream at the moment with these skips that are coming freaking through. So we'll see, of course, what Mr. Fresh has as well, and if he can sort of continue the vibes that are going on. Sometimes he'll send brand new or songs that he had sent to the show, so we'll see what happens.
I just need you to
appreciate that. And you get a follow, RTK. There you go. Ooh, comes up tomorrow.
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
So she said that song does come out tomorrow. Once again, her name was K Melody. All right, K.Melody. Okay, go put that in your reminder. Search her up, and you know, tomorrow you will be able to grace yourselves with the presence of that song. As for the Staying Alive, you know what I'm saying, some elevation, man. You know what I'm saying? Was that? I don't know. We had said whether that was on all platforms, but it does need to be. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Let's see. Okay, so Mr. Fresh, 2 songs back to back, and then I don't necessarily see another skip after that, so we should be back in the free line, or consider the free line freed up after these 2 songs. And if you guys trying to get in it, y'all know what to do. If you would prefer waiting in the free line, we will be back in there in a moment. Give me a second, hold up. And yeah, quick reminder, we are streaming live on all platforms. So you guys, if you have videos and stuff like that, you send those to the show. Those on YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Facebook, BandLab, like they all can see the actual visuals. You guys can tap in there as well if you guys want to sort of, you know, hang out with some of the different platforms. I'll say this, like the BandLab has a separate chat on its own. Facebook is also kind of on its own while you're in the chat, but people on the other platforms can see it. Like people on Twitch, on YouTube, like they can see whatever you say on Facebook. And then everyone else, again, Twitch, Facebook, I think kick, maybe. I give her a freaking take. Should be able to see y'all freaking chats within the chats. And last but not least, TikTok is on its own as well and stuff. But they get the only right next to the DJ view and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So you get to be up close and personal. Mr. Fresh, One Night is the first song. Rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10. That's what's up, Jim Tag.
One night, yeah. All I need is one night. You're so tight, you're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't.
Hold up. My TV just fell. Did y'all see that shit? Did that stop screen recording? Nah, what the hell was that? Let me know if y'all can hear. If y'all can hear me in the freaking thing real quick. I'm gonna restart it. And just make sure my mic and all that is working. Give me a thumbs up in the chat. We should be good. What the freak was that? My TV done fell on my head and shit. I don't know if I even exist anymore. That's what I want to know. All right, let's get back into it. Jeez Louise, man. I feel like it was this bear. This bear is evil. Ever since we got this bear, ever since this motherfucker.
All I need is one night.
He doesn't even stop doing this face.
If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah, all I need is one night. You're so tight, you're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah, come on over. I'ma bend you over. Call me Rover. You drunk, I'm sober. I'ma take advantage. Real manage. Got you speaking Spanish. When I damage, I'm the fix. We in the mix. From 6 to 6. I like this. Now you happy.
You need
Call
some
me
ice.
happy. So good.
Stop making me think about it.
Wanna slap me? All I need is one night.
One night.
You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna.
Come
be
on, everybody,
right.
now, side to side.
All I need is one night. You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah.
One night and one day, I'd come to you and I know what you was gon' say. A lot of time when you come up to my house and spend the night, I already know that you gon' stay. Every time I'm freaking whipping it up, though, freaking people know that they cutthroat, they just won't freaking sit down. People know that there's a lot of time when you get out of the shower and they stiff down.
You're like, what the hell?
You're so tight. If loving you is wrong, I don't wanna be right. Yeah. All I need is one night. You're so tight. If
So this
loving you is wrong,
brand new, made 2 days ago. Made 2 days ago. You have about freaking 2 gracious flows days ago.
One night.
Hope got knocked down too. Listen, get your ass back up here, Red Hulk. Just the quiz or whatnot. What y'all think about that? All right, now Mr. Fresh Whatnot, man, is one of the artists that does come to the show very consistently with certain types of records and or at the very least a formula that, you know, I've been able to sort of, you know, analyze and, you know, just kind of see if he continues to do that throughout, you know, each song. One of which is usually like the time frame, right? He usually loves doing the sort of like, you know, I'll say demonstration records, right? So that's somewhere in the 1 to 2 minutes, you know, 30 seconds and stuff like that, which again gives people a good enough time to see what you can do with any given song, but you always end up wanting a little bit more in terms of like an extra verse so that the artist has a chance to sort of like switch it up and stuff like that. I usually have that with most of his songs, like throw a feature on there, throw it an extra verse, switch it up, change the melodies, do different things like that. But in terms of being like little bits of sync license kind of theme song, you know, opportunities and stuff like that, like they work, right? He'll make a lot of records, I'll say, for the ladies or for those situations where it feels like you're about to, you know, go talk to you know, someone at a bar or a party or a pool or, you know, something like that. There are certain records he's made where it's more of a smooth pimp, you know, walking out of a store looking suave kind of freaking record. In terms of the actual record itself, consistency still. There is small amount of repetition here or there in certain freaking parts you already freaking know. That is one of your things that you do tend to freaking love doing. I say always go for, you know, more melodies and stuff like that if you can. The mix does need work because I have heard more professional songs from you or whatnot. I'd say look to sort of, you know, some of the ones you've done with like the Jade Nandros, you know, production or whatnot. There's a few that I'm like, now that right there sounds, you know, the most professional that I've heard you and stuff like that. If you can sort of get all of your records to that point when it comes to the vocals, you know, that'll be even doper. Let me see what else. Beat was okay, nothing too crazy. And in terms of these songs that I have heard from you, is it my favorite? Is it in that top 5, top 10? Not necessarily just yet. You know, again, I will always let you know sort of like when something hits that, let me immediately run that thing back again. And you know which songs have sort of like gotten there, you know, but I need a little bit more in that. So where can I donate the $10? It's Cash App, Pay a Dork. Let me see if I can put that in the chat. If you have Cash App, it is that right there. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? PayPal would be paypal.me/that sideways downward thing. Dork number 4 higher, whichever one you choose. Let me freaking know. We got one more, of course, from Mr. Fresh coming up in just a moment, so we can see what he sort of freaking has. D-Wood was freaking good. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? And what was it? Is that Cassius was freaking good? I think, you know what I mean? Hold on. So it's too tight. It's so tight. Freaking Lito was saying. Let me see. You all right? Listen, stop making me think about, like, I done forgot the TV situation and that completely left my freaking mind and shit like that. But you just gonna keep reminding me that that TV. And again, I don't know at what point what happened. Milner, it was Milner or the damn bear, man. You know what I'm saying? Milner, what the freak, bro? You know I haven't like grabbed, listen, man, you know, when the song comes, I go and do the whole freaking thing, but like, no, just like leave the freaking TV. All right, I'm gonna have to rewind back to freaking when that happened. What up? Let me see. Jesus gives eternal life and true peace to all who receive him. God bless everyone. Thank you for that. And you know what I'm saying? Listen, sometimes honestly, people need to know, and there will be people who will, you know, shut down a blessing and stuff, but you know, there are those who know how powerful those can freaking be and stuff like that. You know, have a little faith. And you know, ain't nothing ever wrong with positivity in any way. Understand that, you know, we go through so much freaking, you know, bad things in the world that, you know, you need to have as many people on your side when you're going through depression or anything like that. So sometimes even just hearing a person say, how is your freaking day, when they're having a bad day, you know what I mean? Like, it can change how you treat the people that you come across in that same way or whatnot. They make you feel good. You know how that makes, you know, made you feel. So you sort of like pay it forward to someone else and vice versa, man. Like, I know how much it's like someone has had a bad day at McDonald's when they were working there, kind of gave you the wrong order and all that freaking stuff. And, you know, it trickles down. Then you go, oh man, I saw this, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, let me go back into the next song from Fresh. Miguel, you gotta send it to my email, not the chat. Thank you. What did you say? You know what I'm saying? What up? I gave it a 7. Sincere had said for the last one. You said I needed harmonies and dynamic range. I feel he was holding back vocally. Okay, so wait, before I move on to the next record, let me talk about that. Cause shout out to Tulio for the comment on that. It's something that I have told Mr. Fresh or whatnot. He is really good at still coming up with catchy songs, catchy melodies, choruses, sort of very simple sort of approaches to the verses and choruses and things like that, right? And you'll find, you know, some songs that'll be, you know what I'm saying, your favorite, but you'll still have that one, right? The closest thing I've been able to sort of do is sort of really look at him as like an artist in Nate Dogg's lane, right? Listen to and remember Nate Dogg when you're sort of like listening to Mr. Fresh, and you'll go like, yo, you know what? Yeah, he could have been, he could have been that sort of like, if Nate Dogg actually had created a lane, right? Like today there's a million Drakes, there's a million Futures and freaking T-Pain. Well, I wish there was way more T-Pains than anything. But there's a million other artists who sound like other artists. There was never another DMX. Another, I mean, you can give or take, you could say there was a few people who tried to be Tupac, quote unquote. There was a few who had a Jay-Z kind of influence every once in a while that I remember hearing. But no one ever took on that Nate Dogg style until when I'm hearing Mr. you know, Fresh at least. So I always give him, you know, that leeway, but still harmonization literally can turn a lot of your records around, being able to come in with different tones. And remember, even if you can't get there, try to like outsource for another artist, like get some backup singers. You hear me all the time, I'll try to sing with y'all songs and stuff like that. If I ever hear something, it's usually like me subconsciously saying like, yo, some of these sounds need to be in the record, you know, with someone, you know what I'm saying? Female freaking artists, sort of, you know, male singers, whatever you can do to sort of like freshen it up. All right, so second record. Our daughter
Jessie loves playing.
Oh, loves playing what? That Dorky Review Show records? Yeah, me too, man, because these. All right, so Mr. Fresh, you bring out, and then we should be back in a free line if I don't see a skip. That Nate Dogg's son sounds like him too. Nate Dogg does have a third.
Baby, step to me, you bring out the best in me. When you next to me, you bring out the fresh in me. Yeah, baby, step to me, you bring out the best in me. When you next to me, you bring out the fresh in me. Yeah, step to me, bring out the best in me. When you next to me. The fresh in me, yeah. I'ma screw you, I'ma screw you, I'ma do you, I'ma do you. You want me, I want you to, I want you to. Let me hit that, let me hit that, let me get that, let me get that. Like a banana, I'ma split that. Let me hit you from the back, because yo, it's fat, it's fat. Smack, 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 like that. Step to me, you bring out the best in me. When you next to me, you bring out
part of me was like, if it was produced by Dr. Dre, he would have added some like some porn sound effects.
When you next to me,
some butt smacking.
A lot of time when you whip it in, a lot of times you know what I don't know what I'm listening to, freaking, you know what I don't even know if I'm chicken shit.
Bring out the fresh in me.
Matter of fact, you know that the recipe and what I like that song, you know that.
Bring out the fresh in me. Yeah.
Also, man, you
baby, step to me. You bring out the best in me. When you next to me, you bring out the fresh in me.
Said I'm not an artist, I just draw a lot.
Step to me. You bring out the best in me. When you next to
sound
me,
like Gen Z.
You bring out the fresh in me. Yeah.
Bring out the fresh shit, rather what fat you don't what. You gotta do the best to this sometimes. Like if somebody about to shoot you, you better make sure that like you always gotta vest this shit. Cause if they pop your freaking, you know what, man, some bullets so popular. Matter of fact, I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna stop. Let me stop. Alright.
backwards a little bit. When I say backwards, I mean like in terms of when it feels like, look, you have very specific lanes, like I said, right? Some are, you know, the pimp centric, the very, you know, sort of chill. Some are for the freaking ladies, different things like that. And I think that this one, while you made it maybe about two days ago, it does feel like more of a throwback. It feels like more of one of the ones you were making around the time of the stuff from you and what's his name or whatnot. And if it were me, like, what can you freaking do, right? Aside from doing even more in the production, sort of like, you know, making it more, you know, professional, or even seeing what you know, someone would do like remix wise. You know, I always want to feel like you are upgrading with each project, right? Like Nonsenze, I'm gonna talk about it, man. Nonsenze, completely different artist. He not even in the building right now and shit like that, but I love him. Okay, let me tell you something. Nonsenze is an artist who I've basically always said feels like he's doing the same album over and over again, right? Where like if Jay-Z decided to do Blueprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, if all of the albums he did from after Blueprint 1 was just subsequential, and he'd keep all of the same type of beats or whatnot, but just, you know, just keep the consistency like that. Still all dope songs, but they'll do it on that. You know, this feels a little bit like that. So I do want you to try to move forward in some way when it comes to, you know, at least the more suave, you know, pimp-esque, you know, sort of freaking songs or whatnot. Again, easily, most of these can always be rectified with that right sort of like feature. You always, you know, kind of perfectly fit into like that West Coast, you know, sort of like sound with some of the production that you do give. But also I would love, yeah, evolution. That's the perfect word to sort of freaking use there. And I'll tell you, like, again, when I felt like you truly, you know, had some of that evolution, it was in some of the Jay Nandro stuff or whatnot, right? Because we got different production there. And then when I started seeing some of the theme songs, because that was a little bit freaking different. The sort of like the BK, you know, and different things like that. Sort of knowing that you have all these different themes helps me sort of figure out where to put certain records. They still can all be placed in different, you know, situations, but you gotta make sure you get the perfect mix and stuff like that. I am curious, like, what going to a like professional studio would kind of, you know, sound like with anything. What sort of like they would have you do in terms of like layering and different things like that. Let me see. But yeah, give your thoughts. And as we proceed, that was of course the second of two songs. We should be back in the free line in just a moment. Give me a second to just make sure we are freaking good in there. It's about to send the money and so like that. Juntak, I think, is about to send a skip, but we should be able to jump in the free line for one right before that if we hurry up. Let me see. Sounds like yeah, New Gen Zero. And then came out later, was like I like, or like a banana. We can name the vocals are kind of bright, you know what I'm saying, on the high end. And then, you know what I'm saying, yeah, Pressure. Is it Pressure? Yeah, shout out to Pressure. And you said Nate Dogg sounds just like that too. I saw that. And all right, you know what I'm saying? What you talking about, Willis? All right, back in the free line right quick. Let's go back in there. Who is first? Mr. Paul. And again, this is free line. Remember, we started off the show with the countdown followed by official skips, paid and provided by two lovely ladies. And now we do have Saycom, Aurora Borealis. This is a video as well. Let's see how he does with this. What's up, Corey?
whipping it. Listen, freaking half of y'all niggas is listening. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but if y'all are into this, freaking it's cool. If there's a door that you go in and enter it in. Sometimes freaking it let the dance with that ride me. I always am like I'm into the end. Alright, let me get over here. Song is, of course, about to end. A little bit of a vibe. Oh my gosh, bro. All right, so a little bit of a vibe, man. This is a video that you have seen to the show a few times or whatnot. And like, listen, I still kind of wish the same thing that I did before, that you would you know redo the record itself and just re-upload it to the video, because you know the mix is kind of low. Like your vocals, they sound good, right? In terms of the melodies, it's very chill. You know, it's something more melancholy and just it's supposed to be more of a vibe. I know exactly what type of song you're trying to do. I've heard some records like this from like a Keen. You know, there's a rock band called Keen. There are certain bands that literally have that sound. Snow Patrol has done, you know, a record like that, right? And they throw like that perfect filter over the vocals to make it sound like they're maybe like singing a little bit, you know what I'm saying, over the phone and stuff like that. Thank you. I didn't add for. Wait, would you put the box of chips that you had? Did you? What did you put in the kitchen though? Did you bring a box to the kitchen? Okay. That's your last snack of the night. Little one, love ya. But yeah, so I do feel like the vocals and stuff like that could come up, you know what I'm saying, in terms of the mix. And then, like, again, re-upload it to the video. The video was fine. You know what I mean? Like, you went, I feel like when we choose locations, right? Shouldn't just be anything, right? Sometimes it should be things that's very personal to us, right? So we go to our neighborhoods, we go to like, you know, just sort of like what we're representing, or we find like cool little environments and things like that that we can use as backgrounds. Or we go like out there in freaking nature, in the forest or mountains and stuff like that. But you want people to wonder like where it's at. You know, the bigger the song gets, the more people actually want to truly like go and find that location and see what's up, man. And you know, go even further as like listening to the song while they're at the location, so they feel like they're kind of in the video, you know, with you, type of freaking thing. That's what I would do. Song is also short, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I don't necessarily fault this type of song for being that. Like, it can be longer, but I feel like if it was gonna be longer, the production has to ramp up, right? It has to have, you know, a little bit of a guitar solo, you know, sort of situation with the drums, you know, sort of wrapping up a little bit more. Like, there are things that I hear in my head that, you know, I'd sort of like want to hopefully have come out on the freaking song. And even your energy, like literally you could ramp that up at some point, right? Maybe it stays off in a very chill, somber sort of like thing that it's in now, and then at some point again, electric guitar, you know, comes in, and I'm on my way up, you know what I'm saying? Just like think about how you can elevate things, and then again at the end you can sort of then bring it back down or whatnot, right? So you just have different layers or whatnot, and it doesn't have to be you. You can't go up there, get another artist to freaking do it. Do not tell me to do. No, you do it. It's your song, and go in there. And then, you know what I'm saying, need to be on freaking radio and stuff like that, man, you know what I'm saying? Oh, me or the key? Me or the key? You know what I'm saying? Listen, let them know. You know what I mean? Like, all it ever takes is the people speaking freaking up. If ever you guys, you know, appreciate the show that much, you know, simply, you know, tweeting out things, you know, putting posts about how, you know, decent the show and what we do freaking here will get the word out. The bigger that it gets, sort of like more people will come and, you know, try to find a way to either, you know, sponsor or, you know, support and things like that. But I love the freedom. The reason why I love doing what I do freaking now is because, like, with radio, they don't really get to talk about the songs, right? They're paid to play it
If they feel like having a conversation or two about a situation, they can. But in most cases, they have to go right into a commercial. They have to then, you know, do this. Like, they're paid to do a lot of different stuff. But for you guys, it's independent, right? You can come any genre. It doesn't have to be just one form. We play everything. We can go from rock music to EDM, to reggaeton, to trap, to gangster rap, to, you know, boom bap, to literally all eras of music. And it's about talking about each song and how, you know, it either makes us feel or hopefully helping the artist get better or whatnot. Once your record is radio ready, there's not much to say outside of, you know, how good the song is and you know what I'm saying, stuff like freaking that and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, that's the goal. We should be able to listen to your records and not have any kind of like critique. Just be able to enjoy it. And, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, hopefully you take it to videos and all that good stuff. Give me a second real quick. Let me close this window and this other one here. And I think I do see another. I see a skip from Corey Ironside. So let me go ahead and get you on in. Hold on. And then would you say, would one of those first two ladies want the free mix and master I have? Do they need the free mix and master? At this freaking point, man, I'm like, listen, whoever you went to for the songs that you guys freaking had, continue that formula. Because it's working 100% or whatnot. But, you know, if they want something specific, you know what I'm saying, that is up to freaking them. So he's talking specifically. Let me see. Let me get the Corey Ironside real quick. And then I'll go in. What I guess recommend is from like whoever actually would need the mix. Like if we're listening to a record and we're like, hey man, you need a mix, my brother, you know what I'm saying? Like those are the ones that I think work a little bit better. All right, so one song freaking skip. We're gonna go ahead and put that on in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
R&B from Brazil, nice. Thank you for the gifts over here on the TikTok side. Flash guns. Alright, so he was saying he just killed this song. Corey was pretty excited to get this one on in, so we'll see what it is. Is this called final or you're just calling it the, well, yeah, final form. Alright.
I need dollar bill.
Final form, Corey Ironside.
Dollar bill.
After this,
watch me do me. I'ma get paid. I know what it is. Mine sharp as a blade. I'm not for the game, so I can't get played. Stepping down fresh, dripping lemonade. Just like Dexter in my laboratory, whipping up a storm. Flow how to bring the heat on you other rappers warm. I'm just getting started, baby. Wait till I reach final form. If they sleeping on me, cool. Wait, I said
Eddie Cuts in the building.
every day I put in all work like a farmer. You know I came to play. I'm in the game like Under Armour. I guarantee she like me. I'm the real deal charmer. Every time you with me, baby girl, you should be honored. I'ma change my life and transform it to a star. Comes to what I do, I'm the best by far. If they really want smoke, I can light up the cigar. I ain't never been scared. Trust them down to earn a score. Watch me do me. I'ma get paid. I know what it is. Mine sharp as a blade. I'm not for the game, so I can't get played. Stepping down fresh, dripping lemonade. Stepping out fresh, it's made like this. Stepping out fresh, every day like this. Stepping out fresh, can pay like this. Stacking that cheese, cheddar and Swiss. When I take shots, your boy don't miss. Whenever I drop, you know it's a hit. I know they hate, like my name was Chris. Straight to the bag, like I'm running a flip. Live for life, I'm way too live. Top 5 in the city, and I'm not 5'5". I zone up like a damn high five and bond like 23 and 45.
Live for life, I'm way too live. Top 5 in the city, and I'm not 5'5". I zone up like a damn high five and bond like
I bet I survive if it's him or I. Up against me, why do they try? Always on point, headshot, bullseye. Wash my hand, cause I know they spy. They got no sauce, cause they all bone dry. Never sweat in the kitchen, but they want some pie. They flew on the plane, but they still ain't fly. They try so hard, but I'm still that guy. Watch me do me, I'ma get it. I know what it is, my sharp fat. I'm not for the game, so I can't keep playing. Stepping down, fresh drip, dripping lemonade.
Yeah, point like a laser. That's not the time when you pick it up that you
They talk about me, but they hate. Behind my back, but not my face.
I like that effect there, of course. There's a few things that he utilizes throughout in terms of the mix that work. And then other elements that still need, you know, just a little bit of a tunage and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Like I do always want, well, it's like, it's hard, right? Because that effect sort of acts as a harmonization tool, right? When you use it and it sort of has the sort of like higher and the low tone, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking in there. You know, playing around with that is always sort of like a good current sound that is very interesting. You got a good energy in there. Let me see, hold on.
In my laboratory, whipping up a storm. Flow, how to bring the heat on you other rappers wrong.
You already know that I appreciate you not overusing, like he doesn't have auto-tune essentially in there. And when you guys even remotely try to test yourself out like that, like it's appreciated. Like as long as you're not singing off key, most of you guys like don't need auto-tune, right? And the moment that you do throw the effect on there, you completely sort of, you know, you throw yourself exactly into a very specific lane that some people just like, they feel like they're listening to the same songs over and over again, right? But when you allow your voice to be that main thing that stands out, a little bit more originality seeps in. We're able to connect to you as a human being a little bit more, right? Because it's more approachable, you know, to literally someone going up and trying to sing karaoke to your freaking shit. Oh, you just gave me the freaking that thought process. If you use that sort of high and low technique during a live performance like that, actually, you know, whether you use the effect live or sort of just have the lower tones in the actual you know, the song, you know, mix as the vocal that pops up on those, I think that actually would sound sort of freaking nice, man. And again, I don't usually like people to perform to their records or the instrumentals and stuff like that. I want you to get as much of a live band situation as possible, just so you can give people an experience. And I'm always trying to remind you that, look, if you produce and if you can even make the beat live on the spot, have it sort of loop at the right part, like if you're that good, I'm saying that's the stuff people want to see you guys, you know, go and actually, you know, perform freaking live and stuff like that. You know, this song was a decent 2 minutes and 36 seconds. It didn't necessarily feel like it was too short, give or take, but it can be extended with a feature or something like that. What do you guys freaking think? Do you think it should have you know, straight rapper, you know, going in there as well as a feature, female artist maybe singing melodically, something like that? Where does it hit here? And stuff like freaking that or whatnot. You said I think it's better than Travis, not gonna lie. Hey, that's what's up. Shout out to freaking Lido and stuff like that. Gavin Noble also said he just sent a skip. I got you. Let me check you in just a moment. Lido also said, you know what I'm saying, he don't want to say Travis Scott. Let me see, auto-tune is like its own genre and stuff like that. Yeah, but and that's what I'm saying. Auto-tune, again, it kind of throws certain people for a freaking loop or whatnot. It takes out just a little bit of what people can be impressed by, right? Because everyone wants to see what your real skills are. Right? Like, wouldn't it be a letdown if you went to see Twista or Tech 9 live, for example, or Mariah Carey for that matter, right? Mariah Carey has always been known for the high notes in her singing. To not be able to see her actually do that, like if she couldn't really replicate that in a live performance, you know what I mean, she does her this audience and her fans a little bit of a disservice or whatnot. It'll seem a little bit more, you know, fake. Same thing for Twista. If they basically were artists who basically punched in most, if not all, the bars that they did, the shit they say wouldn't sound the same, nor would it be as impressive. And again, if they couldn't re-perform their shit live, and I mean, Tech 9 is the type of person like, let me turn off the beat real quick and then do my freaking shit or whatnot, so you can see how intricate this flow is, and you know what I mean? It's about trying to give people a show, impressing as much as you can. If you get into a sort of like a karaoke mind state, like, you know, go back to the drawing board with whatever you have, right? Always think about giving people their money's worth. Think about would someone want to pay for a feature from me with the work that I do at the moment? Would people actually want to pay for the performance that I'm doing, right? And again, we get mad when we have to sell tickets to even get people to come to the show or to even be able to perform. But at the same time, like, you know, like I said, what makes it worth people needing to drive all the way to whatever location to see us perform freaking live and stuff like that? Let me see about lovely reviews and as my song is coming up in the queue and stuff like that. So we don't read the actual free line and stuff like that. We will read the skip line as we sort of like get more skips and stuff like that, so I can let you know where we are winning as those come through. When we're back in the free line, I will let you guys, you know what I'm saying, immediately freaking know, but it's first come, first serve, and just try to be as patient as you can. Otherwise, skipping the line is the fastest way to be played, and you can guarantee a certain amount of freaking songs, you know, be played back to back, different things like that, depending on what kind of you know, skip that you're freaking sending. Also, the last benefit of the skipping the line is if your song happens to be hot garbage with cheese sauce freshly squeezed over a bosom that was thrown into the bag, you know, skipping will allow your record to not be cut. We do have a thing such as a Dorky Don't Play That on the show, which if we're in the free line, if it feels like the artist was trolling and like we basically find ourselves asking, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Excuse my language, right? You know, we will cut it, and people will usually hashtag Dorky Don't Play That and stuff. But if it's a paid skip, we have to play the full freaking thing before we can say anything. And you know, you're allotted the respect. Let me get Gavin Noble up in just a moment. Shout out to freaking Eddie Cuts, man. You know what I'm saying? Tapping it on the YouTube side. Jesus Radio. Can you please send me the thing? I've been telling you to send me that forever, man. Jesus Radio. Or whatever. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna AI Eddie voice with my own voice, and then we just gonna make it a thing, man. You know what I'm saying? But I want you to do it. I want you to do it, sir. Let me see her actually freaking doing it, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Travis Scott makes good music though. Let me see. Corey Ironside with the freaking strong arms. What did you say? I think it's better. Okay, you were saying that. Hold on. Got you. Much love. Appreciate that. Hello, bro. Hold on, man. You know I'm going to check and make sure we don't leave any of you behind. Gavin Noble, I will be gathering your record in just a moment. Excuse me. Shout out to Corey Ironside on that. Ironically, so far, all of the artists that we have played thus have been more melodic and, you know, decent at that. You know what I'm saying? So, big freaking salute. Hey, fool! Oh, he about to rap this song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Maybe he about to sing. Who knows? I just know he can rap. Funny thing is, again, this artist also melodic, I should say, meaning that he can, you know, do some American Idol shit if he wants, but he can also rap, and I think that's what he's singing. So I don't know. It's called Point Him Out. Because sometimes he gets in this straight diss mode. Listen.
What's the cost to be a king surrounded by young swine, straight pigs? Steady trying to clog up the line, but truth is, I ain't gotta fabricate shit. I tell the truth when I speak and I can still make it hit. I'm the hottest, still competing, couldn't take away crowns. I'm a ruler, April Fooler, I could take away towns. Plus I can see the way you're moving, you're just talking it down. So when I'm done, I hear you sleeping in the box underground. Fuck a metaphor, I ain't spending time doing punches. You don't deserve an ounce of effort for me to hit you with nothing. Cause you ain't focused, you're busy trying to set up your brunches. Straight up suspicious, I swear to you I've had a few hunches. Listen, I ain't make the rules, it's just the way that it goes. You rather hear me singing ballads or share it out to the hoes. You rather keep me in the lane that you can never approach. But your opinion isn't shit, I never hired a coach. If you the realest in the room and somebody is frontin', point them out. And then they came with a supply of nothing, point them out. Show us work if you been doing something, point them out. Do it quick before we all get to dumping. If you the realest in the room and somebody is frontin', point them out. And then they came with a supply of nothing, point them out. Show us work if you been doing something, point them out. Do it quick before we all get to dumping. Loose lips is what y'all got, you got it all from your mama. When you speak to me, approach the bench by saying your honor. I swear I'm judging you, everything I see is a shame. A bunch of copycats, all the way right down to the name. Now I ain't trying to start a war, put myself in a beef, but I know pussy. And when you speak, I'm smelling a queef, so do not push me. I have you trying to call up the cops, in the corner crying out cause you got caught by your ops. Listen, this is where it stops with all the clowning and shit. Said stick to singing, but I said hop up off of my dick unless you bring it. Somebody that can match what I do. Mix it up, put out the quality way better than you. Duck's house fighting geese cause they forgot to fly south. Here's advice, your songs are better without your mouth. Listen twice, I swear that I won't say it again. The Chicago, nigga. The end. If you the realest in the room and somebody is frontin', point them out. And then they came with a supply of nothing, point them out. Show us work if you been doing something, point them out. Do it quick before we all get to dumping. If you the realest in the room and somebody is frontin', point them out. And then they came with a supply of nothing, point them out. Show us work if you been doing something, point them out. Do it quick before we all get to dumping.
So he said he was rapping first, essentially. Like, in terms of, again, you weren't necessarily able to hear his singing with this song. So, you know, I usually like to go into, you know, if I have anything on the playlist, try to see if I can let people know, essentially, how many different things he can freaking go in. And I do that in a freaking moment, but let's talk about the song. First of all, you know, straight freaking rapping. You know, again, we usually, I gotta backtrack. He started by sending records where he was. This is why I have to start with the freaking singing and shit like that. I feel it's freaking relevant.
What it is you're trying to find, baby, I just wanna make you mine. Is there a way you can
like he can sing for real?
I gotta and walk the line, shooting it straight every single time, chasing this back so we'll be alright.
You know what I'm saying? Many different freaking genres and shit. So that's the Gavin Noble that at least some or not most of us knew first, right? When he was sort of trying out, you know, sort of those songs and him actually getting into more like, let me play the piano while I'm freaking, you know what I'm saying, singing the shit. And I was always impressed with that. Never knew he could rap freaking at all. So when he started sending more of the rap records, you know, it was this new and fresh thing that like, oh shit, you can rap too? How come you haven't been doing that the whole time, you know? And, you know, it's hard for some artists to, we'll just say like straddle completely different genres and still sound very natural in both, right? Whether it's like straight up freaking R&B or, you know, just like, again, freaking rap. As you can see, like, you know, often it was something that plagued, like, certain people just wouldn't respect, you know, Drake for a while, just because they felt like, nah, you gotta pick one, fam. But he opened up that door for a lot of the other artists who wanted to sort of do both. Like, you know what? I want to rap, I want to sing, I want to do one or the other freaking sometimes, sort of like mingle them both in the same records if I can, and yada, yada, yada. And you know, there are people who are, I think Gavin is extremely talented, even more than you know, Drake in terms of the rapping and freaking singing together. So, you know, he again, I don't think I've seen Drake get on the piano. So for him to be able to truly break out into like whatever, he could still like play piano based on the record that he did now and rap this shit. And that would be dope. But straight up hardcore, you know, record. You sounded very natural within it. Something I could see a video to. And it always feels like when you do something that hardcore, it does feel like you're getting into, you know, diss record, you know, sort of freaking mode or whatnot, right? You come in, you bring the gloves out, and we're getting there, going there, like that. What was the actual time? What was the time? Oh no, right here. No, that was the other record. That was back to you. I was trying to figure out what the time of. Okay, it was YouTube, right? 2 minutes and 58 seconds. I'm pointing them out. Not bad.
When you speak to me, approach the bench by saying your honor. I swear I'm judging you. Everything I see is a shame. A bunch of copycats, all the way right down to the neck.
Nick's also very professional as well. And like again, if you wanted to do some of those visuals for like, you know, TikTok and other platforms, you know, you can do that or whatnot. What do you mean, did I get Alien Invasion? I didn't record it freaking yet, you know what I'm saying? If that was the actual freaking question or whatnot. If you're asking, did I get the song? Yes, it's here from you. Let me see. What do you say? Raps like LL, sings like Tyrese, man. Hey, you know what? That is the perfect sort of like comparison right there. Yeah, man. Listen, that right freaking there, man. I think he nipped it in the butt right freaking there. Raps like LL, sings like freaking Tyrese. We're about to get back in the free line in a moment. I just gotta freaking make sure that we should. And hold on. What do you say? You said I ain't trying to start a beef, but you know what I'm saying, I know. Obviously, because when they speak, I'm smelling the weed and shit, man. Let me see. But that's what's funny, right? Is like if you every time you may get into a little bit of a turmoil with somebody, right? They can come at you with whatever kind of diss and not even expecting you to come back, right? Because you can come back. Like the funny thing is, he can come back, you know, sing some freaking shit if he wants, but he can still get in there and rap or whatnot. It's a little bit like how we didn't know Chris Brown could rap either. And, you know, when Chris Brown gets in there, like, he kills the shit. He seems very freaking natural as well. Tyrese can rap, but, like, honestly, I don't remember what he sounds like. Like, I got to go back and rate. I got to rate his actual freaking rap shit again to kind of see, like, what it is. Yeah, man. Hold on. Let me go. We're going to jump back into the free line. It's 10:05 p.m. right now. What time is it for you guys? Let us know. Sincere, we got you up in the cusp. And real quick, I think I can throw that last record in the chat for those who want to add it to their playlist. Here you go. What up, Grizzle? All right.
Taco Bell's new cheesy street chalupas have a lot going for them. For one, they come in
105 over there. So 105 Eastern time. 12:05 for you. So you guys are a little bit ahead in the time. All right, this is Walk Through Fire. We're back in the free line right now. This is Sin City 96.
Can't turn away when I'm walking through the fire. Got a lot of pain, so no love I acquire. Shit that's on my mind, I just wanna retire. See between the lines right before it transpires. Shit that's on my mind, I don't know how to cope. Sit and pop pills so the pain don't show. I don't really wanna feel that pain no more. I just wanna go and get away almost. I just gotta get the bag, top dollar. Looking at me wrong, call us top shotters. Nigga on my own, I don't want no problems. But if you moving wrong, I can turn to a goblin. Niggas don't know I could turn to a goon. Got a lot of demons in the Reaper in my room. Niggas don't know how to play by the rules. Gotta keep it on me just in case I meet a fool.
You don't sound
Nowadays,
that stressed
I
out
don't even
though.
know what to do. I just gotta get the bands, bust moves.
We need to feel your
Nowadays,
pain.
I don't even know what was true. Gotta put my feelings in the grave, no truce. No truce. Gotta put my feelings in the grave, no truce.
I might hit that button for this.
Gotta put my feelings in the grave, no truce. Can't turn away when I'm walking through the fire. Got a lot of pain, so no love I acquire. Shit that's on my mind.
I'm hitting that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. The COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm.
So for those on the TikTok side, when you hear that noise, that means I'm hitting the Dorky Don't Play That, and that we are, of course, usually in the free line, you know what I'm saying, while we're doing it. You know, it's just when I feel like the song needs way too much and you need to literally go back to the drawing board in terms of the song and you know what you can do with the, I'm just gonna say it, man, like, you know, you sounded like bored while you were making the song, right? The sort of like the kind of, I mean, you had a depressed kind of like I'm fed up with life kind of energy with it, which I guess goes with the song and the type of thing that you're trying to do. But I'm feeling like, nah, if you do the right melodies with what you're trying to say and you go higher tone, like you know what I'm saying? If you get into it energetically, right, with the right tones, and instead of just doing the same layers all in the, you know what I mean? Like you got to do harmonization, man. Change the tones when you freaking do that. Now let me give you the pointers, right? Equal, balance. That means if you're doing layers and you're adding harmonization, you have to do 3 of everything. The first, the one that you did right now, like again, 3 of that, pan the other 2 to the left and right, 100%. And then if you do a different tone, or whatever, you add that in there. Do 3 of those, pan the other freaking 2, maybe 90% to the left and right, or 50, whatever, wherever you want to go. Just treat it like a choir. Turn the extra ones, you know, down a little bit more. Do not have it to where like it just feels like a bunch of layers are just, you know, all over the freaking place and shit like that. Everything is about balance, volume, and you know, just making sure that it can go in. But like I wanted a better energy with what you were trying to do. The song that you're trying to make is fine, but like as of right now, I would rather have what you wrote and performed to go to another artist who would know how to do it. And instead of that, I'd rather you do it. I'd rather you fix your song and, you know, bring it to a point where, like, if you were literally performing this live, that we would not go to the bathroom. And again, I don't want it to come up as disrespectful at all. I just want you to know what people will feel during certain records, right? As they're listening to songs, and let's just say if they're at a festival where there's live performances, you know, they do gotta, at some point with all the drinking and shit, they have to use the bathroom. But if there are too many great artists performing, they forget about that shit, right? But if an artist comes up and then you kind of feel like, you know, that's not it right now, or not, the energy's just not there, they brought it down, like that's their time to make phone calls, kind of not all the way pay attention and stuff like that. But it depends on the energy that you have on the record. You can change that literally with the tempos that you guys have. If your record's a lot slower, people are more willing to kind of just sway side to side at what they're freaking hearing and shit like that. But you have something that's more mid-tempo, a little bit freaking faster, energy ramps up, people get up, they start, you know, wanting to jump up and down, raise their hands a little bit and stuff like that. But again, it depends on what you want to do. And then Lito said, let me see, slap some auto-tune and a compressor, you know what I'm saying, it would have been nice. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying, Gabe was like, you didn't tell him. And what did Gavin say? Had potential. Lito was like, no. Let me see. And then Corey Bird said, he said, you stole my money, bro. Do you not know who I am, player, and stuff like that? What are you talking about? Did you send a skip or what? if you sent a skip, we'll put you in freaking right away or whatnot. But I don't. The only skips that I saw are on. Let me see. We had Darren earlier. We had the K Melody after that, followed by 2 songs from Mr. Fresh, followed by Corey Ironside, and then Gavin Noble. I see nothing on the PayPal in terms of skips, and so stop capping and actually send a skip if that's what you're freaking trying to do. Hold on. Let me go down here and give you the business. There you go. There you go. And then let me see. And you said, nah, said I get what you're saying. Okay, I hear you. Nah, not bad. We say, glad you speaking your mind, folks, and stuff like that. Pressure was saying, yeah. Listen. And let me see. Hold on, let me get back in. Let me get back. Let me freaking fit back into the fit. Let me get it fit back into the shit. Hold on. Where is it at? Let me refresh that side. And again, we should be back in the free line once again. Flip Rothstein, welcome back to the show. Always good to see you. Haven't seen you in quite some freaking time, so good to freaking see you. We're back in the line. We got Big I-Fi right freaking now. Let's go ahead and put you on in. And if you haven't already sent to my email, send it to thy email, my good sir. I'm trying to bring up the thing so I can put the guy.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Let's go. Hold on.
Disregard that invitation. Disregard that invitation. I accidentally
I hit the block before I go back broke. I don't like to smell that dope. Drills with the fuck poppin', nigga. I hit the block before I go back broke. Corona mask on the side of the kitchen. I don't like to smell that dope. Feeling sleep driving, crash the Audi. I don't drink lean no more. Nigga try to model with his Glock. I don't need no beam to go. Sleeping with my stick inside the trap, cause I don't trust none of my niggas. Ricky nigga put it on the floor and he ain't wake up with it. Bitch, I feel some game. Fuck, I look like clicking up with niggas. Drills a hoe a nigga like Lorenzo off a lottery ticket. Nigga. Might get robbed in here, you don't make no purchase, nigga. I can look a nigga in his eyes and know he's Charmin tissue. I don't smoke weed, but somehow I'm still out here smoking niggas. Lil' me go hands on with that Drake like baby joking, nigga. That's 10 scales. I let this fully bang like Rugerell. He on demon time on Instagram, but really friendly as hell. Niggas always posting with the rants, but never post a bill. Dog shit, why this bitch keep asking me like what's that smell? I go legal and quit the trap before I trust the mail. Truckload, how you gon' serve me? You ain't never seen a bell. Perkin' Wop got me talking slow, but I shoot fast as hell. Shot my auntie with a BB gun like I been bad as hell. Rhyme with Lil Lester, rhyme with my tenor. I ain't checked the news on that last mission, cause I knew I hit him. He done turned the forces to a track off, he a fast nigga. Niggas say he pulling up shit, yeah, ask the last nigga. I done threw them perkies in my system, S-pill in my system. I ain't changed the oil on my last striker, 4 round blew the engine. Every year I'm screaming free fizzle, this nigga just don't listen. Every month LeBron catch a body, this nigga just don't listen. I be in the A, but no TL, this shit for album off. Dragon Tail got caught fucking trainers, guess he the new Lamar. Dope boy, 2 Cubans on my right, my left for Audemars. Professional shit popper, I'm like, ma, don't take that pamper off. My gangster bitch pistol whip niggas like she don't set it off. Nigga try to butt down for my chain, but I ain't take it off. Gotta kill some, and play me like on pussy, I'ma need a son. Screaming free the ones, cause we the ones that put that belt on shit. Locked with all the killers in Carolina, cause we stepped on shit. Pressure bust pipes, but I bet this fully bound to melt some shit. I done shot that fully to that motherfucking click. Play me like on pussy, I'ma fuck around and glitch. Hey.
You know, I used to have I almost got jumped for one of my chains before. And like the funny thing about that moment was that the specific chain I had, it was like welded shut. Right? They didn't know that. So they was like trying to snatch it for about like 5 minutes. The shit would just not, cause they felt stupid or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That was at least the payback in the moment and shit. You know, stop! Don't clap for that. Let's see. So first and foremost, man, listen, you did a good job on that song in terms of making it sound as professional as possible, right? The mix is, you know, sounded freaking pro or whatnot, right? Like it felt like, you know, went to a little bit of a studio, did your freaking thing. Of course, it's still within the same time frame. Like what I am usually looking for you guys to do in certain genres is to sort of like elevate it a little bit further, right? If you have the energy that's needed, right? You have the professionalism in terms of the sound. I believe you as an artist, you know what I'm saying, sort of rapping going in there, you know, cadence and everything just sounds freaking proper. Just make the songs longer, have a more you know, streamlined sort of like chorus, something that people will always be able to remember the title of the song. That's one reason why I'm always trying to push like you know, making sure that we do have choruses and aren't just like, oh, let me throw a beat on and just kind of rap or whatnot. When we do that, you know, we sort of miss the opportunity for people to remember the song. They'll hear it. Like people in the chat right now are they'll be like, oh, he slid that shit, you know what I'm saying? It was dope, I like the freaking energy or whatnot, but I guarantee half of them won't know the name of the song unless you actually sort of like have that. I mean, aside from me actually having it on the screen right now, you know, making sure that you have that chorus thing, you know, streamlined will help you in the future. Lyric videos also are a little bit of a thing, but yeah, definitely want to hear more from you. You know, these are often, again, if you guys stay in the 2 minutes 20 seconds or so, I always look at them as demonstrations to what you guys can do. It's you in moments when you like are talking in conversation with somebody you don't know and you tell them that you rap and they go, oh, you rap? And then you want to just let them hear something real quick because you know everybody's in a hurry to go. And so you just show them a little something without having them have to listen to a full song. In those situations, I completely get it. But then I think about radio. I think about, you know, the fact that in most occasions, you only get one chance, right? If you're one... In the free line, for instance, we play one song per artist, and then, you know, any extra things you'd have to sort of skip the line for or whatnot. Radio is a little bit of, you know, the same sort of freaking thing. You'll hear that song once, and then they move to a whole new artist. You don't usually go through the whole album and stuff like that. So we want to make sure that you guys have enough time to truly impress the crowd if that's something that you're interested in, right? So more time on the record gives you that. The only time that we would rather have a short record, let me tell you, is if you are boring, if you have no energy, if you ain't saying shit, right? If basically you don't have the confidence to sort of deliver the type of record or even give a 3-verse freaking structure, then of course we don't want it. But if you're good, like, trust me, people will listen to you. Do as much as you want, just to make sure that you do the job and you keep up your energy all the way to the end of the song and stuff like that. Choruses, like I said, will help split up each verse and give people something to look forward to over freaking time. And things like that. Not bad though. I do feel like this could, you know, this could use a little bit of a video, but I would also sort of lump another song and video on with it, just so it's not just like, you know, the 2 minutes and 26 seconds. It's short, it goes and leaves or whatnot, at least for the YouTube version, right? You can separate it for TikTok, for IG and stuff like that if you want. It is up to you. We had a 7 from freaking Grizzle on that. That was damn near a freaking 10. Lito said, because I'm gonna drop a link on the previous artist. Now, he did send that as an MP3. You know, do you have this on all platforms by any chance? You know, the most I can do is put the name of it in the chat for the people, but they want the link. So if you have the link, get in there. Let me see or whatnot. I'm reviewing the record, Corey Bird. Can you be respectful and shit, or I will just delete your record if it's in the line? Like, come on, you gotta be respectful, man. Damn, goddamn. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? 8. It was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Little freaking who is this? So all right, let me make sure that I got. Yeah, I put it in the chat for you, so you should have it there. And then he said it's not out yet. So, well, what about? So, what platforms are you on? So that way people can know where would you prefer they follow you at to be updated? You know, with the quickness, obviously, and stuff like that. If you are on, you know, YouTube and stuff like, if it's under the same name, you know, Big F5, you know, Y or anything like, you know, let people know where to find you. Network. You can head to our YouTube side or Facebook or anything like that if you want to try to connect with some of them over there as well. BandLab is also live with us right now. Thank you, appreciate that. Soulful poetry, my bad, poetry and shit. Audio Mac. All right, so he said Audio Mac at least right now. And listen, we're getting back into free line pressure. Hold up, my brother. Like, again, this is why we have the ability for you guys to skip lines. If you don't want to wait, the only way to get played as fast as possible is to skip that line. We'll get you in right away. Other than that, you got to be patient. We are in the free line with y'all right about freaking now. We are not in the skip line right now. Let's see. Baby Chetty, we got you.
Still with that name that believes. Still with that name that believes. 28, don't get hit with that 57.
Also, you've only been waiting 1 hour.
Lately the niggas been acting like bitches. Lately the niggas been acting like hoes. Don't even miss it, don't even pause. When you was the same nigga, had your little pistol and froze. Hey, that's the same bitch I hate walking on, missing it. Why the fuck is you sucking the toes? 7 since 2 get to change an identity. On my bed, I just fucked up your nose. Lately the niggas been acting like bitches. Lately the niggas been acting like hoes. Don't even miss it, don't even pause. When you was the same nigga, had your little pistol and froze. Hey, that's the same bitch I hate walking on, missing it. Why the fuck is you sucking the toes? 7 since 2 get to change an identity. On my bed, I just fucked up your nose. You keep on saying I'm gang. I'm tryna know what's it. Pretty little hoe from Kaida. I'm tryna make her walk on business and it. Strap a nigga out any day, but my piss like a whistle real. The bitch sitting here tryna argue with me, told her she ain't got shit but a pussy and a page on the net. One of these days I'ma get tucked down for a tender murder with a daily whip. Feel like the pastor cause I'm blessing beast and I'm sending DP on that nigga to hell. I must have been born some glue on my feet cause I'm still stepping. My granny say this shit getting out of hand and I need to go speak to the reverend. You stuck with that 9 double limits to 28, don't get hit with the 57. 22-3, leave a nigga by the code just like the slushy from 7-Eleven. Lately the niggas been acting like bitches. Lately the niggas been acting like hoes. Don't even mention, don't even post. When you was the same nigga, had your little pistol and froze. Hey, that's the same bitch I hate walking on, bitch, and then why the fuck is just sucking the toes? 7 since 2 get to change an identity. On my bed, I just fucked up your nose. Lately the niggas been acting like bitches. Lately the niggas been acting like hoes. Don't even mention, don't even post. When you was the same nigga, had your little pistol and froze. Hey, that's the same bitch I hate walking on, bitch, and then why the fuck is just sucking the toes? 7 since 2 get to change an identity. On my bed, I just fucked up your nose.
Well, you just laugh when you figured out, didn't know what the hell to do when it laid down. There's a lot of time when I wouldn't be able to make a freaking song when I'm chilling on the playground. What do y'all think of that? How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10. Okay. So, very specific genre, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He's within one of the subgenres that we do tend to hear from time to time on the show or whatnot. Like, again, it will usually have the same type of drums, you know, accompanying it with different, you know, we're lucky we get a little bit of a sample, but usually we get the piano-driven, you know, production, right? You know, that's something that is consistent, right? I'll say that, like drill, grime, you know, certain trap records, that there are certain genres that all you ever need to be considered really a part of that genre is, you know, the exact, you know, production, certain elements within the drum patterns and, you know, certain aspects freaking there. And then there's a little bit of a specific way that you can rap to it, right? But like I said, I'm still usually looking for you guys to uplift these genres in some way. At the very least, I am glad that you guys have decent mixes to some of these songs, because I've heard tremendously sort of like words, way lower energies, sort of them not really feeling like they're taking the songs, you know, serious. I feel like, you know, again, for the genre, for the style, you did a decent job, you know, within there.
But again, just like the last song, you know, you guys are still within those shorter sort of genres. You do a little bit, you get in, you get out. We're lucky if we get a chorus at all. You know, you rap, but I'm looking for a little bit more, just so you can sort of impress even outside your genre. Like, basically know that those within the genre who makes the same song, they're gonna fuck with it 100%. They know what they're sort of like looking for. But you think in terms of if all of you ended up performing back to back, right? If every person in the same genre was just like, oh, let's do a whole festival where it's just us, right? It's gonna feel like the same record over and over and over unless you change something, right? So whether it's a doper sort of like subject matter, you know, sort of switching it up in certain places in terms of like how you're flowing, I think that could sort of do things. Maybe even making it a cipher to see some of your different, you know, rap, you know, homies or people that you admire that you'd like to get on the record that can take different approaches to it, would, you know, throw it in a little bit of a loop. 2 minutes and 8 seconds though. There's a small amount of work that I think could be done with the mix. Nothing too crazy. Let me took that for 10 with a daily whip. Feel like we can hear him. I'm sitting DP on that nigga. We can hear him. I can hear some of the compression and, you know, different things there. There might just need to be like a difference in like a mic or something like that. Like you know, a little something like that. He said he's only 15, by the way. And, you know what I'm saying, from Nonsenze, you know what I'm saying, ACX, that's what's up. And he's saying it feel like that. And then, nope, it was 1 hour with your 2 hours. I've been waiting 2 hours. No, it was 1 hour. Calm your Leo down. We had a 7 on that from freaking Gabe, 5 from Grizzle. Be Ill in the building. Always long time no see as well, man. What's good? Lito said 2020 core would have popped 4 years ago. And listen, so here's what I freaking say, man. We have different genres, many different genres, those subgenres. I feel like for those within it, those who love it, it will never go out of style, right? Like boom bap and certain classic, you know, hip hop sounds, like still today, I absolutely freaking love, you know, one of which.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came.
I'm saying, if I get something.
41st side of 12th Street. I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'.
Lots of records that are timeless. Trap.
Took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when me coming out the shirt.
Hey!
I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flip.
Hey! Listen, we got a lot of genres that do come to the freaking show, but yeah, not freaking bad. Who are some of your influences? How about freaking that? Who are some of your artist influences that got you into music and or that you would love to make a record with before you hang up the mic one day type of freaking shit or whatnot? I can tell you mine. Eminem, Redman, Ludacris.
Undeniably my
anyone from Odd Future, for that matter. Again, Earl Sweatshirt, Tyler, Domo, you know what I'm saying, preferably. Shoot, Method Man and Red. Let's do a double whammy with that. Where's the 5'9" as well? Sean P, rest in peace. MF Doom would have been freaking a dope kind of situation. Hobson, Lil Dick.
Ancestors proud of me. The deep thoughts of the God turned me to a prodigy. But I'm an ancient soul. The way I make it rock and roll. Thought I threw another genre at you. It's a hippie flow. I'm still the greatest on the microphone. I grab a rapper microphone and kick it like a soccer mom. Yo, I'm beyond great. What's the God rate? I got more 16s than prime days. The God take, yo. This is hip hop at its finest. I'm sicker than niggas' sinus. I doubt a label could sign us. Check. Just birthed him back in his mama. No rapper should ever try this. Who got the mask for the virus? Flow corona sick. I jab the flow with punches. They think I'm on a shit. Rugged killing them calm. I got a bone to pick. I might kidnap a vulture and let him hold a clip. Snatch his soul at his body, then feed him to the pigs. I'm here to free all the slaves. I'm talking ownership. Who was on the ship? Nah, I'm on the ship. This where they want you forgive, like I'm gon' forget. This where the story flip. Talking ball in the basket, I'm above the rim. I'm the guy that I pray to, and that's the gym. This just lyrical exercise, I'm in the gym. Who gon' tell me I'm wrong when I went with them? My controller, the hill and tape. The world
This
got
is
my lyrics in
King.
their mouth like toothpaste. I made a rock with the guy, like ROC. I'm too dope, she overdosed like IOD. I'm in my bag, boy, that's on the fire, boy. I got my flow on top like Superhead, boy. This is lyrical acid, take a trip. I knew I'm golden when Pops played me in the whip. Was that B.J. Bark? Whoa. That's where I sold my first disc. Steph Curry with the look off 3. I can't miss. I sent my flow to Bob Diggity. Teaching Jesse the chemistry. You would think it was easy the way I gave him the remedy. That's Breaking Bad. Hey, this the path for the greatest who really mad. It's the hip hop guy. Go check the flag. See the 7 in the middle, let it flash. Add 4 with the 3, that's D-Wade. They wanna see me again like replays. They can't help but listen like behave. I'm a factory selling like cheesecakes. Wishy-washy, these niggas really can't stop me. I beat the beat like it's Rocky in my ODB voice. The black man is God. When you drop the next heat tape, I'ma heat it like LeBron, ride a guy. And you can thank Kawan for the live rocking. Undeniably, my ancestors proud of me. The deep thoughts of the God turned me to a prodigy. But I'm an ancient soul, the way I make it rock and roll. I thought I threw another genre at you, it's a hippie flow. I'm still the greatest on the mic, I grab a rap a microphone and kick it like a soccer mom. Yo, I'm beyond great. What's the God rate? I got more 16s than prime days, the God take.
I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm not the people freaking no Let me see. All right. What do we talk about with Rock King all the time, man? He has a style that's akin to like a Nas, certain artists within that sort of sector in terms of like how he raps. Even like the subject matter is never sort of like typical, right? He's not we'll just say like predictable, where I know exactly where he's gonna go and what he's gonna say, and I appreciate that, right? That abstract type of way of putting things together and making sure that you are still, rhyming is very important. I've heard artists who come through with more of a lyricism sort of style, and it doesn't even feel like they're trying to rap to the same beat. They'll just like say stuff and then throw a beat over it, for the most part, at least to what it will, sound like. So I like when you're able to go in there, and as I usually say, man, I can't wait to hear you with certain artists like a Nas and certain things like that, or at least to know what they think of your content. Now, the mix, of course, can still be a little bit better. I don't usually have to even talk about, the mixes with most of your stuff, but it feels like it's on a mixtape, at least right now, and I want to hear that album version, right? The version that pretty much feels like you got signed and then they sent you to a studio and you're sort of doing that freaking there. Beat was dope. Always love a good sort of like hip-hop freaking sound. It was ironic that played right after, of course, what I was saying. And so you already know what it is, man. G-Ro with a freaking fire emoji and shit like that. Listen, G-Ro be coming with some shit too, man. Listen, G-Ro, keep doing your shit. Never stop, you know what I mean? Because like every genre that I hear you tackle, you can tell that you love it and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We'll see when we get to yours today and shit, and see if you are as consistent as well. Miss Luck, of course, welcome back. Always good to freaking see you as well. And if you were asking if I found the chicken mask, the answer is still no. It's gone. I don't know what I did. I literally feel like I hid it from myself on purpose because of how much I was just sweating the last time I did the chicken mask sort of freaking review or whatnot. So literally is gone. It's gone. I'm gonna have to, you know what? I'll order a new one. I'll order a new one with actual chicken fur or some shit. Chicken fur? Chickens don't have fur, sir. Can you calm down?
Well, the one on freaking Hotline Miami does. So calm down. Let me see. Let me go up a little bit and go down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? See, she was trying to get the chicken man. Let's get your old left booty cheek with your old chicken massacre. All right, let's get back into the freeline real quick. Like I can look in my where I think I have it.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency
where
right
I think
now.
I have it. Like I have the whole freaking TV on it, and I don't want to mess that freaking up. That's the only other place it could be. Let's get back in the line. Trap heavy. Trap heavy, let's go.
Money, bankroll. I'm back in my bag. I'm your top 5, say that. Bitch, I wanna you ain't trying to get no money. You going out saying, fuck them hoes, I want some hunters.
What up, the president?
Get you some business, 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 get you some, hey, get you some business, get you some business, get you some business, get you some, run up them digits, run up them digits, run up them digits, run up them digits. I want a bag, they get some chips, I face executed, you blow a zip, dirt in my car, you can just live, popping my shit like an Adderall, yeah, all about business, I'm acting like Michael, you ain't my twin, I'm nothing like you, be in the hood with BC's and disciples, cocaine feet, don't stubborn, need white shoes, bags, cash, stacks, yeah, I want the money so bad, you want it but get off your ass,
it's like in between,
stacks, bags, racks, yeah, buy, don't care about a tag, no, middle finger to my daddy, on the street, money, bankroll, I'm back in my bag, I'm your top 5, say that, bitch I wanna you ain't trying to get no money, you going out saying, fuck them hoes, I want some hunters, I'm chasing the bag, nigga, get you some business, 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 get you some, run them digits, run them digits, run them digits, run them digits.
Get you some business. If I ain't, then that pussy be lying. Nigga be all on the internet taking them pictures, but don't be outside. Your favorite rapper probably capping, they go talk about how they dying. Or the fake drawers them niggas be taking, must be out of their mind. Hold up, bitch, I'm hopping out of all white coupe. 38 tags ain't got no roof. Big dog shit, I'ma hop out the roof. Little nigga with me, he gon' hop out the shoot. Old school nigga trim like Boosie Boo, gotta get his ass for a nigga get you. Touch my bag, oh man, not true. Sneeze on a nigga, let the air loose.
Money, bankroll. I'm back in my bag. I'm your top 5, say that. Bitch, I wanna you ain't trying to get no money. You going out saying, fuck them hoes, I want some hunters. I'm chasing the bag, nigga. Get you some business, 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 get you some, run them digits, run them digits, run them digits, run them digits.
What you figure think it is song and shit? A lot of times y'all don't even get along with Chris. All of the times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what? I don't even smoke hard. Listen, not bad. Said this would do well in my area. What up, the president? I see you over there too. Not bad, man. You know, I was like half and half with this at certain freaking points because it felt like you both had, you know, you had a good amount of energy, right? You know what I'm saying? That's always a good thing on a song because, like, if you were to perform it with very little energy, like, you know, we only have the beat to try to get us, you know, or keep us hype. And so you bringing yours to the table is always welcome, right? But it felt like he went in and out of it. Like he had parts where he was rapping a little bit faster. Then he had parts that were very simple, sort of short, slower, and you know, just more sort of like drawn out. Which again, if anybody who does any song where if it's one word at a time, most people, you know, that don't just want the catchy thing, they're gonna hate that. They're gonna hate sort of like, you know, if you only say certain freaking words at certain times, and you know they want more words within a smaller amount of time type shit. Not saying you need to rap fast like Twister or anything like that, but
Like, if you did, like, that would surely impress. It was still cool, though. It was still cool. I could see how and where this song would sort of pop. The, you know, chorus has, you know, saying that sort of like catchiness to it. I didn't mind the quality that you had within there as well. So, not freaking bad and stuff like that. And here's Johnny said it would, you know, saying pop off in his freaking area and stuff like that. Is that something that you would hear though and want to hop on with the artist, or is it a little bit freaking outside of those confines? Like any song that you guys make, think about, is this something that other artists would want to remix and sort of like have a version for themselves, right? If you make a really good song, people will want to know where you got the beat. They'll find the beat, and then again, they'll either keep your chorus in there, like actually like, let me take their chorus from the song and just like have you as the artist be the chorus, and then all they do is sort of like add their verse, or they will do the chorus that you did, paying homage to you, maybe change a few things up that, you know, pertain to them a little bit more and stuff like that. I know that's what I love doing. You know, I sort of like dork up the freaking original record a little bit, you know what I'm saying? As if Deadpool goes into another like, you know what Deadpool essentially does when he goes into shit. So same shit, same concept. Not freaking bad though. Beat was also freaking cool. I feel like CZ Bread, where's CZ Bread at? Because I think he would have definitely probably wanted to do a little bit of a remix or something like that on there and stuff. Let me see. You know what? Here's what I do, Miss Luck. Here's what I do. Until, because again, she won on our giveaway, Will, a very specific type of skip. She won 2 different type of skips, right? One of them was the Spider Dork sort of review mask shit or whatnot, where like I gotta put on the Miles Morales, you know what I'm saying, Spider-Man freaking mask while I'm doing and listening to and reviewing the song. The other one was a chicken massacre sort of you know, review, which if you ever played the game Hotline Miami, you know they have certain masks in that game where, you know, they grant you certain abilities when you put them on. One of them is shaped like a chicken, and I have one of those masks. I just kind of freaking lost it or whatnot, but that is one of the other skips. And I'll say, until I grab that one, all right, and like if you are hell-bent on it being specifically that one, right, because I was gonna let her just like convert it to the Spider Dork one if she wants, but if you still want to wait for the chicken mask one, what I'll do is each stream I'll give you one free just standard skip or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, complimentary, until I manifest that damn freaking mask. I know it's freaking here, I just can't find it, so half of that is my fault. So I'm giving you the thing. I'm gonna put in your one thing now, which was in the free line, and we'll use that. All right.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
All right, Mugs Money.
Mugs Money in the building.
A little bit of a video.
Facelit Productions.
Whoop.
Let's go
here. Let me restart the.
Damn. Holding on to the past like it was yesterday. Loading the strap, thinking has to be a better way. So I sit back and pray, wait for a better day. What else can I say? Bad decisions put me in this position, and that's okay. I'm just living my life. No wife, no child support, no going to court. Fuck that, I'm holding down my own fort. Yeah, I'm still alive, but that's all I got to show for it.
I keep holding on to what's gone when I need to let go and move on. Some things are easier said than done. Thought my days were over, they've just begun.
getting started. I don't plan on stopping. Didn't come
not
this
a
far,
chicken
keep
head,
turning around,
yeah.
start walking. Hell no, I'm playing my feet down, hearing this beat like damn, I gotta eat now, cause I'm starving. Fucking knife and fork in the mic and record everything that I'm speaking is a life lesson that I'm teaching, and you can guarantee I'm practicing what I'm preaching. Can I get an amen? Change my life. I was always going left, so I turned my head and decided to take a right. Try and make it right. Escape that twice.
I keep holding on to what's gone when I need to let go and move on. Some things are easier said than done. Thought my days were over, they've just begun.
Y'all thought I was finished. Nah, I'm still here. Eyes open wide, seeing crystal clear. Y'all don't know shit I've been through to get here. My life was no picnic, always getting picked on till I had enough and I started putting fists on. That's why they call me scrappy. I act like I'm happy when really I'm not. Inside I'm dying like a drying apple. My heart's starting to rot.
I keep holding on to what's gone when I need to let go and move on. Some things are easier said than done. Thought my days were over, they've just begun.
It's begun, it's shit. Matter of fact, no, you was having to vote with this, but it's also figure something I don't know, something I don't even know. What the hell I want to. How do y'all feel about that? I always say I'm not gonna press that button, but I do. Why? Now y'all telling me. Alright, let's see. So this song, listen, this is a song that I'm always gonna freaking admit it was not necessarily a favorite of mine from Muggs Money, just because, you know, there's a few, like, I don't know if it's the album project or something, but there's a selection of more recent songs he had been doing, as well as some of the videos and stuff like that, where just the energy was very, you know, low. And you know, with low tends to sometimes come a little bit boring and stuff like that. And the saving grace of this song is the fact that he at least goes higher in the chorus, but then I always fear that not enough people are going to, you know, like that chorus. Like it's not necessarily like the best, but it does kind of grow on you over time. Like my mind, like, you know what I mean? Like you do end up kind of wanting to sing along with it a little bit, but it still feels like there's still more that could have been done to truly, you know, make me want to hop on the song and you know, see it sort of live or whatnot. The video was, you know, professional, and you had a lot of dope sort of like good parts freaking there. You know, have parts from like whatever sort of, you know, live stream or, you know, recordation you were doing there, as well as some you know, these parts were like the most professional, right? Hold on, wherever sort of this sort of like screen was and stuff like that. And that reminded me of when you would take pictures at the mall, when you have the standard background or whatnot. The sort of spreading your dreads out was interesting or whatnot. I was wondering like whose idea was that, because it's a kind of artsy sort of shot or whatnot. Let me see if I can see in the chat on this and see anybody. Do I recognize anybody? There. Oh, Miss Luck. Look at Miss Luck is over there. You made the video. Hold on. Let's go. So Miss Luck is right here in the chat on that side. That's hilarious. Christy, I think she's been to the show as well. LT man was good. Hold on, I'm just looking at the freaking things. I just thought that was funny, man. She made a cameo. You made a cameo in the video. Said I'm biased, but then I am the producer on the video. Well, you did a good job on the freaking video, man. You know what I'm saying?
And let me see. What do you say? You said it looks like Rasta Nicolas Cage. Yo, that's freaking crazy, man. Now I want to see Nicolas Cage with freaking dreads and stuff. And then it was cool though. Shout out to freaking Gabe. The president said should let his music career go and so that. Damn, son. Listen, this is only one song, sir. I have heard good songs from this man and his groups and stuff like that. Did I get mine? Yeah, yours should be in the free line. You should always get a notification if you send to the right place. Do not request your song in the chat. That is not how it works. You don't go play my shit or play this or da-da-da-da-da. All music must come to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com in order to get in the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And there's both a free line as well as a skip line for those that do want to get their records played immediately, or if you have more than one record that you guys end up wanting played in a back-to-back manner. Try to be as patient as you guys can or whatnot. We are in the free line right now, and you know what I'm saying? I'm rocking out. I'm not getting off anytime freaking soon. I want to hear everyone's freaking music, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta know this is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite things to do, my brother. All right. Burn it down, nuclear dysfunction, let's go. Usually either have like heavy metal.
Now spark up the match and then light up all the timber. Who's the one that writes his words to be colder than December? Whose favorite food is other rappers for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? What's his name? I knew you would remember. Who's got all of you down on your knees? Who's got the whole world at his feet? Who's been building the legends we need? You're listening to Cinematic the Beast. Fuck your addiction, the drug that you feed. If you can't see the lines, just straight in between. Got the thumb with the point of the pinky or ring. I'm flipping the middle and causing a scene. Now me, I am mean, and so I will defeat any obscene enemy that's foreseen. Cause I'm a machine and I will intervene. And I'm like a marine that is digging latrines. I'm always getting in this shit. I'm digging myself deeper down. They point and they laugh, they're scared of me. But I never frown because what I have found. Family I know is having my back. A family full of loyalty. I would die for any of them. So what do you think that they do for me? It wouldn't take much cause the ones that I love will start hunting you down and be finding you boil. So secondly guessing all of your decisions just to realize it's the luck of the draw. Spit lava, it's fire, a burning desire. And all I require from you is this. Don't go any higher, just quit and retire. You're not on fire, you'll be losing this quick. I'm burning my way through the whole underground. You're learning my name, I know you hear the thunder. Now deserving my praise, everybody loves the sound. The first thing I say is to prove that you are truly down. No haters and fingers inside of my circles. The shots that I throw, they are bullets but verbal. Come at me quick and I hit the reversal. The headlock's in place and it's turning your purple. You can run and hide, but this is gonna be the end. And still you're asking why do I need to explain again? Every single day they telling me to turn it down. Your bed has been made and now it's time to burn it down. Starting to see that you made a mistake. If I was you, I'd turn around. It's not just me, I got me some legends that on the mic will murder sound. We are the legends that every second all of you have heard about. We taking this game over by storm and lighting it up to burn it down. Burn, burn, burn this motherfucker down. Burn, burn, burn it all to the ground. All of your names go up in the flames. Get out of the way, it's over now. Take all of your lessons and turn into ashes with all of the gas and burn it down.
Yes, I got the gas. Yes, I like the match. Burn my fucking adversaries. Quick to come unglued, quick to light the fuse. Karma no longer necessary. And now I take a stand. Torches in my hand. Set it off in this bitch without a question. I'm the fucking man. Nod your head, yes. You won't have to second guess. We all know that you're repressed. Nuclear dysfunction is hotter than Shakira in a sundress. I don't kiss ass to impress. It's a natural, lyrical accommodation. But I can't lie if you hate on my family. I'll burn your empire to the ground without hesitation. Damn, skippity dippity. I'm super duper when it comes to scorching their asses. Then take a building legends ink plaque and stamp it in the ashes. That way they know they can all take turns spreading the word that we the label that build it relentlessly, undeniably. Motherfuck what you heard. Fuck your wife, fuck your kids, fuck your bald-headed granny. I'm the one the whole label can agree to slap the fire up under their fannies. I'm slicker than Astroglide in your mama's crusty asshole while I'm clapping their cheeks disintegrate. Anybody hating on the motherfucker B-L-I-N-C. I'm the one they call the bad guy. I can't lie, rampaging is a definite body's bound evidence. That's what you motherfuckers get for acting like you're relevant. The nuke man has had enough of this talking and no action. You corny rappers got smoked, but you wanna keep them lips flapping? I got the permanent remedy for my enemies. A Zippo in my clutch, with 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 my
Go back.
For my enemies, a Zippo in my clutch and a mouthful of Jim Beam.
Starting to see that you made a mistake. If I was you, I'd turn around. It's not just me, I got me some legends that on the mic will murder sound. We are the legends that every second all of you have heard about. We taking this game over by storm and lighting it up to burn it down. Burn, burn, burn this motherfucker down. Burn, burn, burn it all to the ground. All of your names go up in the flames. Get out of the way, it's over now. Take all of your bastards and turn it to ashes with all of the gas and burn it down.
Alright, so this was Cinematic featuring Nuclear Dysfunction with Burn It Down. 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is...
Are we building legends over here?
Welcome, man. You did a good job freaking on. Listen to me right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? I still got critiques, but I will say this. Great mix on the entire record. Like your vocals, Noop's vocals, everything sounded professional. And it almost sucks that I have to go back in and at least say I would love for Noop to redo some parts of his, you know, verse and stuff like that. Like, again, I know you were hearing what I was hearing. There were some parts where it felt like he was rushing a little bit too fast, or, you know what I'm saying, just went a little bit off beat and things like that. Like, things like that are dope when you're more on beat. When you're on beat and you try to, like, you know, go through and let me rap a little bit fast right here and then slow it down, you know, in this section. Like, you have to be impeccable with the timing for that shit to truly freaking land in the most dopest way. Otherwise, people look at it like you are not only an imperfectionist that, like, you know, again, it's one of the two things. Either you can't hear that you messed up and that's a problem, or you did hear it and just didn't care to freaking go fix it or whatnot, and you think the imperfection will actually be a benefit to the song. And in some cases, I'm sure there will be some who, you know, again, it's completely fine. There was this side of my brain that was, you know, again, I saw everything as sort of like, I know what you were trying to do in certain sections. Both verses, the layers, like everything was proper, just outside of that timing, that Nuclear Dysfunction. And again, Nuclear Dysfunction was the second verse, essentially, you know, on the song. If he fixes those freaking sections, man, like it's perfect. You know what I mean? Other than that, he got into a different, I've never heard this side of him. Like, I've heard him rap plenty of times. I often, like, sort of say he feels like the missing member of, like, Insane Clown Posse or Twisted, like, for sure. You know, but there was something different in this. Like, you could tell he felt the beat a little bit more. He was in the zone to a certain extent. And with that, like, that might have, because, like, I've heard him on plenty other records. I've not really had a problem with the timing and shit. That's why I'm like, bro, if you don't fix that shit right now, just so we ain't gotta freaking say nothing about it. But let me see the party where the part where he goes fast and so that. Look, let's listen to his verse one more freaking time real quick, right? Hold on.
Yes, I got the guess.
I'll put my hand up to the part anytime I hear a part specifically that I'm like, that one, I'm gonna basically put my finger in the oil and then and let you know is that right there.
The match burned my fucking adversaries. Quick to come unglued, quick to like diffuse karma no longer necessary. And now I take a stand. Torches in my hand, set it off in this bitch without a question. I'm the fucking man. Nod your head, yes. You don't have to second guess. We all know that you're repressed. Nuclear dysfunction is hotter than Shakira in a sundress. I don't kiss ass to impress. It's a natural, lyrical accommodation. But I can't lie if you hate on my family. I'll burn your empire to the ground without hesitation. Damn, skippity dippity, I'm super duper when it comes to scorching their asses. Then take a Building Legends ink plaque and stamp it in the ashes. That way they know they can all take turns spreading the word that we the label that build it relentlessly, undeniably. Motherfuck what you heard. Fuck your wife, fuck your kids, fuck your bald-headed granny. I'm the one the whole label can agree to slap the fire up under their fannies. I'm slicker than Astroglide in your mama's crusty asshole while I'm clapping their cheeks disintegrate. Anybody hating on the motherfucker B-L-I-N-C. I'm the one they call the bad guy. I can't lie, rampaging is a definite body's bound, gagged and hog-tied, doused in gasoline. I'm extra in the evidence. That's what you motherfuckers get for acting like you're relevant. The nuke man has had enough of this talking and no action. You corny rappers got smoked, but you wanna keep them lips flapping? I got the permanent remedy for my enemies. A Zippo in my clutch and a mouthful of Jim Beam.
Okay, you see what I'm saying? It's like a few parts here and there throughout the verse. He just has to like make sure that he can hear those parts. That's for any artist, man. There are many artists who tend to have that problem from time to time, you know what I mean? And timing is an issue. Know that, like, we judge everything, right? So in terms of the skill level that each artist has, the more on beat that they can perform their record, the more words that they can remember. If you rap fast and you know, you hit that off, you know what I'm saying, perfectly, it's impressive. If it's too simple, right, you know what I'm saying, and we go in a certain direction, and then if it's too complicated also, like, it just really depends on the amount of work that you put in. But you know, perfection will get you a part of those conversations, and we just need to hear that, you know, what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hopefully he can hear essentially what I hear, and then literally just fix those. He said, damn, not the granny, man. Listen, man, I was like, well, TikTok about to cut us for that. Which makes me want to restart the stream just in case. I'm gonna restart the TikTok and come right freaking back or whatnot. So if you're in that stream right now, join us in a moment. We're gonna come back, or you can also hop on our YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Open Lab sides. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. You know what I'm saying? Much. Listen. We're coming right back. I'm just restarting the stream real quick or whatnot. So, wait, what is that? Why is this telling me some kind of? What is a volt? What is a volt? TikTok, stop coming up with random freaking stuff. All right, yeah, I'm gonna bring you guys back in just a moment. No, I'm lying. I'm not bringing them back. I lied completely. I'm just kidding. I didn't lie. I'm bringing them back. Here they come. Here they come, children. You said this is one of my favorite that I put together right now. You know what I'm saying? You were talking about the last one, right? Shout out to freaking Thunderground. What's up, man? Get with the Dork Squad, man. You know what it is? See, that's why I don't like doing that one. I gotta go. Dork Squad.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
All right, Gabe, we got you up right now. Let's see what we got. I gotta wait for this thing to get out of there. Come on now. There you go. All right. Let's see what's up.
Okay.
Talented on the beat.
Okay. Y'all know what
the Don Dan. Move with love. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
I appreciate y'all for rocking with me, man. I hope they fucking with this as I push this positive message. It's getting dark, man. We need some positivity. Well, maybe we start singing now. Let's go. Yeah. Check it out. player made, you know the way I'm coming. So many niggas on these songs yapping about nothing. Niggas competing on who walk around with the biggest gun. Forgot to learn to shoot, hitting kids on all them fuck out of here. Our own people scared of us, man, what the fuck? Trying to touch a society that really ain't trying to be touched if you ain't popular enough. This is America, can't go up to someone to say what's up. Seem like everyone nowadays grew up without love. Respecting someone doesn't make you less tough. We must stop dragging our queens, cause it's confidence and they strut. Go on, baby girl, strut your stuff. We the same all around the world till we come to America. They predators, if you ain't in middle class, they treat you like a mutt. Black and white, it doesn't even matter, cause we all human. Separation over red and blue, that shit is kinda stupid. Try moving with love, man. Try moving with love. Okay, try moving with try moving with love.
Talented on the beat.
I love a good vibe. Not bad.
All that I'm giving.
You like remade the beat and everything.
It's for the yeah. Wait. Whoa. Hey. Yeah. So many of us expecting change but think the same. It's to the point sometimes I think the world insane. We gotta do more than complain. Give more, who gives a damn what a homeless man gon' do is change. While we get older and we start to hate the truth. Be yourself, stop letting celebrities influence you. It's like within, we can all win if we stop living up in the past. Move with love, maybe life won't hit a dead end so fast. You don't wanna end up laying under grass. We gotta watch each other's back. Folks out here tripping, putting children's schools under attack. And our government just laughs at those who struggle into bringing cash. They don't help us out the hood, but when we find success, we gotta pay them tax. And controversy is a trend, where they do that at? Embarrassing each other on camera for socials to react, that shit ain't cool. Don't watch me steal food when it's something you can do. Yeah. Ain't no enjoyment in seeing fuck that man. Don't watch him steal food. I'm pushing love.
Are you saying you play that in your car?
Somebody got to.
Your mom?
Yeah, somebody got to.
Talented on the beat.
Wait, are you your mom? Your mom or my mom? Whose mom are you? You actually you had somebody sing over the chorus too? Okay, smart move. Switch it up.
Talented on the beat.
So who's the female then? They need love.
Give you all the love I have inside of me.
Who's the female artist? What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody on the TikTok side. If you're here for the first time, we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show. You can send your music into our email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We are streaming live on all platforms at the same time. We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale, and we accept every genre. Just try not to send anything that's industry related, so don't rap to a Drake beat and send that to the show. Don't rap to they not like don't make a song to that and send that to the show. Please. It must be different in some way. Like I'm a remake. I'm a show y'all how to do a remix to something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? I'll make one and then see what's up. But yeah. Look, good vibes on this one. Only criticism that I have is wanting to get a better mix on, the vocals, having them, come through a little bit more polished and pristine, like you recorded it at a studio and stuff. But the content, the performance was on point. I love the beat selection and the fact that, like I said, it was remade and had, sort of a different, different yet the same kind of chorus, right? You had somebody else get in there and sing it or whatnot. Like as much originality as you can bring to when you're trying to redo or have elements of another artist's record, it will help, your cause. And even when it comes to anything that you'd have to pay in terms of royalties and licensing, like it'll be much smaller the further you get down the line of the things that you didn't necessarily just straight up freaking sample or whatnot. Now, all genres are accepted on the show. All genres are accepted. Feel free to send some, EDM, some rock, some dubstep, some hip hop, some whatever you got, man. You know what I mean? Oh my God. Do I like emojis? So in terms of, oh my God. You guys can sort of, you know, mostly you guys can score how you want, you know, in terms of, you know, how much you like a song. You know, emojis can do it. A score of 1 to 10 is usually what I tell people in the chat. And constructive criticism. Like, I want you guys to be able to talk about how a record may make you feel, especially if you do or don't like it. Like, literally, if you've ever been to a review show and in situations where you don't like a record and you just put like a trash can emoji, or no, this trash, nah, that ain't it, you know, and then you end up getting into it with the artist for like an hour or some shit, it's usually because you didn't give enough detail as to why you liked or didn't like it, right? So if you don't like something, as much information as possible. If it was the mix, if it was if the artist didn't sound believable, if you know, their energy wasn't enough, like, an artist can't argue with that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. You're hearing the feedback that you need to hopefully go do something better in a future record, or make the record, you know, better in some freaking way or whatnot. But knowing the things people don't like about it can truly help you become a better artist and stuff. And if you try to ignore those, you know, those comments when they're actually trying to freaking help you, you're literally, you know, going backwards. And you know, there's stuff like freaking that. But yeah, big freaking salute, not bad. Let's see what we got. Bugs Money was good, dog. You know what I'm saying? Miss Luck had came through, sent your new video as a skipperoni and stuff like that. Wanted to show you love. Say Eddie Murphy gonna file a lawsuit for on your mustache and shit. Listen, man, it's not my fault. First of all, you know, my dad also had the same mustache, man. So either we are clones, either my dad's a clone of Eddie Murphy and then I'm just the baby of my dad, or, you know, we're all of us are clones of Tyrone, damn it. Let me see. But yeah, man, Eddie, that freaking, I've funny enough though, before the mustache, when I was younger, people used to call me Smokey. They said I looked and acted a lot more like Chris Tucker than you know, said Eddie Murphy. But the moment the mustache came in, it was always Eddie Murphy. And then I guess as time progressed, like, I've started getting more like Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg. Older people will say Sammy Davis Jr., which is freaking crazy or whatnot. But then I was like, oh yeah, I guess I can freaking see that. Again, you go into the freaking thing. All right, shall we move back into the line? I do want to know more of what y'all thought about that last record before I move on. Hold up, let me go see real quick. Go over here and refresh the band lab. Sorry, Melissa was like, for real, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen. But yeah, any genre is fine. And let me see. And yeah, you're right. You're actually right now. You're sadly. So. Good luck. This is yours, sadly. Lito said, kind of look like Andre. Yeah.
All right. That ain't what I said, bitch. Bitch, you not my type. I get that's what you heard, bitch. I love it when you cry. That ain't what I bitch, why? She say, what I'm supposed to do now? Like, I don't know, bitch, cry. Alright.
Like, I don't know, bitch, cry.
Alright.
I don't like this part, though.
Alright.
Like, I don't want to be in the crowd doing
That ain't what I said, bitch.
The whole
so
crowd.
Why ain't what I said, bitch? Bitch,
When I
not
go
my
down,
type. I get that's what you heard, bitch. I love it when you cry. I love it when you cry.
Even when you cry and shit, sometimes you'll be thinking that I'm the shit, I'm legit. I even quit thinking I don't know what to do, but freaking cheers where I would sit, freaking I don't know if I'm a move shit, freaking you know if you can rap, you go prove it. I don't know if I want to spit this move is, but you this guy that is moving to lose this and lose it.
So first of all, I'll say this, right? There's a certain aspect of like, you know, I ain't gonna lie, you do kind of sound like you're bored on the track, you know what I mean? But something about it, you know, still felt confident, you know what I mean? I felt like he was the least energy, but most confident in that lane that I've heard thus far. Again, not necessarily a fan of the hook like that part, you know, didn't really feel like. Verse was okay, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I didn't hate the song. If I did, I would have Dorky don't play that a lot freaking sooner, or just period, right? We had only 2 minutes and 34 seconds. There was something that kept me in there. I still can hear a better mix, you know, going on in that. And then like I feel like a video would be the best way to truly like market this song and you know, put that thing freaking out there. But like I said, I don't know. I only don't know about the hook. Because I think about those when you're performing your hits and stuff at a venue and then the crowd knows the shit. What are the things that people are going to want to not just watch you do, but like be a part of? Sing the song as you're singing it, rap it as you're singing it and stuff like that. And that part just feels kind of, you know, done to me. But like, you know, to each his own. Mosh pit vibe, you know what I'm saying? Holy what I was saying. I just imagine the crowd nodding at the hood. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that could, you better do it and then see what happens. Do it and see what happens and shit like that. But like, you know, like maybe as the crowd, if the crowders is doing it with all their voices, you got the high pitch, the you know what I'm saying? But along with you know the lower voices and shit like that, maybe. Coolest studio setups I've ever seen. Right, thank you, and I appreciate it. This is years of work and dedication to the show. Also, feel free to head over to our YouTube, our Twitch, our Facebook as well. We are live on all of the platforms at once. BandLab was good. And you know, we have a whole different view over there as well or whatnot. This is the most personal that, you know what I mean, when you want to come talk directly to the DJ or something. I feel like I should have a special thing that I do from the TikTok side or something like that to sort of, I don't know what yet, you know what I'm saying? I've still been trying to figure that out, you know, but like, matter of fact, special things for each platform would be definitely freaking killer or whatnot. I don't know if I want to do something on specific days, but you know, you guys are freaking awesome sauce with cheese. Let me see. Buck with me, project players. You gotta send it to my email. All music that comes to the show has to be sent to my email so you guys can get in the free line. And if you want to be played immediately, send that Cash App or PayPal to skip the line, and or if you have more than one of your records you want to play back to back and shit like that. Like we do 1 for 10 and 15 for 2. You know, wait, no, 2 for 15. My bad. Made that sound. Oh shit! I could get 15 songs for only. Let's see. Yeah, you just imagine the crowd with that much vibe. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm just trying to go up a little bit more. Set my shit on your YouTube. SP Goon was saying. Some ad libs of you screaming would be crazy. That would go. I mean, again, because, but here's the thing, right? When artists add ad-libs to records, right? When artists add ad-libs to records, as well as doubles, ins and outs, anything extra other than your main vocal, always remember that for everything, there should be at least one main vocal. If you have a chorus, if you have the verse, there's one main vocal. Every extra thing, do not keep it the same volume. Cut it down a little bit. You don't want to have all these extra distractions in most cases. Sometimes you guys will add a lot of layers and you won't even pan them to the left and right, and like, again, like, do the sort of actions that help it seem a little bit more like a choir. There's so many like tips that you guys can use to sort of like maximize what you do. So if he does add ad-libs and, you know, screams in there, again, it has to be tucked in the back a little bit. We should be able to hear it, but because your main vocal is very low energy, it would clash with it if all of a sudden, you know, even if you had the screaming over here and then the low over here, I think, you know, it'd be interesting, but still not a professional sort of recording. Let me see, we doing rates. Yeah, so we rate everything 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. And all feedback, you know what I mean? Let me see, what's your email? If you're talking about mine, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. When you guys popped up in the building, it should tell you all of that information and whatnot. So for future reference, right when you pop up into the stream, it will literally say, send your music to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Here's how much it is to skip, all that good information. And it's also in my description or bio if you go to the front of my freaking page and stuff like that. Let me see, you go a minor. freaking your mom was in. Grizzle, what do you say? That you need one more thing on your screen, you know what I'm saying? You could freaking underline this or that. Listen, man, again, that would not help. We tried. I'm telling you right now, the only thing that we can do is read the skip line when we actually have one, so that you know how many before we get back into the free line. But the problem that we've had throughout freaking time is this. I literally tell very specific artists, you have 3 people ahead of you, and then within those 3 people, all of a sudden someone will come through and send a 3-song skip or a 5-song takeover skip and shit like that. And then while that takeover skip is being played, another person sends a freaking skip and vice versa. So it hurts you guys more than you freaking think, and sort of like doesn't help us, you know, keep the line a little bit more freaking proper. And you know, again, we've tried it several times before, and people would be like, all right, well, I got this amount of songs, all right, I'm gonna come back in like 5 minutes because that should be about these many, you know what I'm saying, and you try to plan around that, it never freaking works. So skip the line. If you want to be played immediately, we'll get you right away. Other than that, you know, you'll either pay with your time or your money. It's free though. Yep, gotta pay for that promo. But again, it's
makes it
free.
So easy to get your music.
It's free to wait, and always know that saying anything in the chat is free promotion for yourself. You guys can bird watch all you freaking want. But every time you say something, that's free promotion for people knowing that you exist, as well as a little bit of an insight into your mind, how you think about, you know, certain music, the things that you like. That sort of then sometimes educates the other listeners or artists into like what record they might want to trade and send in or something like that. Like, you never know. All right, we got FWLX and Sakoshi. You lied. Is this the music video? I might be able to turn you guys around. Something different. So I do feel like the video is more. I feel like the video is more stock. But you let me know. Yeah, I changed it. I mean, One, two, three, go! Who, me? Said, be my hype man. I'm like, me or her? What the? So, for those of you, there are lyrics on the screen. Alright. So, listen, these days, I will say this, right? We do get songs from time to time that do feel like they're more of the AI kind of records or whatnot, right? Where you can type in, you know, what you want the song to be about, what type of song, and then it sort of like spits out a record in a very popular format, and, you know, melodies like, you know, that it can do and stuff like that. And it's very specific, like something that you can hear in the vocals that sort of, you know, is that dead giveaway. And like when I come across these, like, I barely know how to judge it when we get these, because I don't know how much actual work has been done from an artist or the producer, right? So like if it's a thing where you just typed in the idea and it spit out everything, I barely want to give, you know, props and accolades and like, oh, that shit was dope as hell. Because again, if the record becomes a hit, how are you going to perform it? How are you truly going to like put this out there other than sort of just, you know, on all platforms? You know what I'm saying? Like you can make, even with the video, it's like, you know, for a second we were like, oh, is that the artist and shit? But like, no, it's not. It's more of a stock, you know, kind of situation. But we want to see the artist in the video, right? Most you could do is like be a DJ, go to a certain venue and like, you know, play the songs as the DJ and you know, blend and mix sort of things in like that. And like you have original vocals that you can work with. But let me see. Yeah, this freaking hits okay with that. He said I'd go, you know what I'm saying, platinum, freaking on the thing, but yeah. So I mean that's me. Like I want more work. I want you to actually like produce the record, like actually, you know, get on the keys, make the beat, pick the structure, even, you know, write the song if you freaking can, or for the artist if they're real, right? Like for that to be some actual work. If people become fans of a song that like we get when we come across remixes, right? Somebody remakes like a Madonna record and they take her vocals, they sort of like throw new production around it. Those remake, like we've heard those in clubs and in those situations on even the radio and stuff like that when things are you know, crossed over. But when it's original, like that's something completely different. You have the opportunity to truly take these songs and like shop them to like bigger artists, to like, you know, for an actual artist who can go out there and perform this song. You know, and again, like put it like this, Disney would come under fire if they were to use a song on a soundtrack or for a Pixar movie or anything like that that was driven by AI. Like they already like kind of came under fire when they tried, or it looked like they used you know, AI for the, I think the intro of Secret Invasion or whatnot, where they were going freaking through that. They literally, you know, caught a new one for that. So they definitely aren't in the business of that. So when you think about sync licensing, which is really how you're going to get your music the furthest out there, probably get the most money and the most eyes, you know, you want to have all your ducks on, you know, in a row. And, you know, even the production has to sort of follow that. Gabe said, you know what I'm saying, can definitely see this being on the outro of an anime or something like that. Definitely. Now, that was another thing. We can understand everything that was being said, but like, honestly, with certain music, we don't need to. We just need to get the feeling, the vibe, the sort of, does it feel like a record that would professionally be in that genre? If it was mixed a lot better and was real, then yes, that's where I'll just sort of like leave that. You know, you guys let us know how you feel about that. Shout out to you guys on the BandLab side. Was freaking good. Make sure you send, let me see, you got Cash App. Yeah, it's Pay a Dork. The Cash App is literally up top. You can see it right up there, and stuff like that. And let me see where we are, or what, or maybe you're talking to Phoebus. Is it Phobos or Phoebus, Simon God? So I'm tripping up the perks right now, he was saying. Got you, send an email. And then, yeah, I don't know what, you know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Yeah, if you're talking about sending a freaking skip, once again, information, you'll see as follow. But I'm going to get back in the free line right about now. Let's go. Never mind, you got it, Lido. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could translate what you plopped in the chat, Lido, right there. I wish I could translate, but I cannot. What we would do though, let's get back in the line up and see what else. Yep. All right. H&M, you should be up freaking next or whatnot. Thank you for your patience.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Oh, no, you wake up with stinky clothes, man. You trying to tell people my business and shit? The fuck? Brown Kid, Peak, Extra, let's go. What up, Nolly?
There's not much I can do. I know you're distant, way too far from me. Yeah. The more I think it, baby, honestly, yeah. I just be on my weed, I can't breathe. Yeah. Got them both lazy eyes.
Okay, I think I know what happened or whatnot. It was just I had went over to BandLab again. And it unmuted. It unmuted. All right. What did y'all think about that? 1 to 10. Okay, so I'm going to tell you this right now. You know what I'm saying? You got a little bit of a vibe in there, right? That's the saving grace, at least for me. I love a good vibe, something that kind of somewhat makes you want to light an incense or something. But mix needs work on this, right? And I tend to like remind you guys every now and then, like, go to an actual studio when you record your songs. You know what I'm saying? It's the best advice that I could give, because the engineers will not only tell you if they can't understand something that you said in a certain area, or if you're doing too much, they're either going to tell you or they're just gonna take it out. They'll know, like, hey, this is way too much, you know what I'm saying, over here. If you're gonna have these, you know, ad-libs sort of like on top while you're sort of like still in the verse, cut them down, right? Filter them out, like have some type of good, you know, layers that sort of, you know, sound good within certain vocals and stuff like that. This feels more like an interlude or even an intro to the album that you have, like a floating on the clouds type of, you know, video type of freaking record or whatnot. But yeah, man, you almost did a little bit too much with that, to where I think people would have wanted to hit the Dorky don't play that a little bit, right? So don't overdo it when it comes to ad-libs, different extra things you add to your records. That is all. 2 minutes and 34 seconds of record. I'm not even mad with the time. I usually want you guys to get somewhere in that 3 minutes and more. But again, like I said, if it feels a little bit slower, if it's something that could be pegged as an interlude or an intro, this is where I would sort of, you know, place freaking that or whatnot. But yeah, thank you for freaking that. Appreciate your patience as well. I know you were waiting for a little bit of freaking time there, but there you go. And we shall move back into the line. Now, Cinto33, who sent the, well, you sent that from Peso. You gotta resend whatever you had, because whatever email you sent is just blank in there. So just a future reference or whatnot. I'll go ahead and give you a skip for when you do that. But we're gonna jump back in the free line for everybody else right now, just so we don't just wait. But send yours, Peso, and then we'll get it in right away, just because your email seems to be blank. You said 5 for the melody. Best advice is change the song, man. That's the freaking holy water. Lito said, you know what I'm saying? Gang, you know what I'm saying?
I'm fine, I'm straight. Motherfucker, I'll be okay. Yeah, puffin' on a J. Why you trippin', go tie your legs? I see the bitch in disguise. Hold on, wait, nah. I see the bitch in the sky. So slintus and sly. I peep attention, evil rooted in your eyes. I can't be hypnotized. My beauty mesmerized. Worry about yours, I worry about mine. Bitch, I'm so divine. I feel so aligned. Ain't no time to cry. Could even be me if y'all tried. I stay rent-free in your mind. I'ma start my time to shine. Go and clean my fucking shrine. I don't wanna tell you more than twice. Hit you with a right like Kimbo Slice. Fuck your life up, shit, I might. Fuck your life up, shit, I might. Toe to toe with no hoe. Yeah, I be smoking dope. Bitch, don't slam no fucking dope. Ho, what you looking for? Bought a pack from the corner store. Yeah, I'm up, just check the scope. Toe to toe with no hoe. Yeah, I be smoking dope. Bitch, don't slam no fucking dope. Ho, what you looking for? Bought a pack from the corner store. Yeah, I'm up, just check the scope. Duffel full of dough, man. I just wanna stroll. Pack and roll, man. Get in, yeah, let's go. Fresh from my head to my toes. We not in the same boat. Had to let y'all bitches know I be in my zone. I would rather be alone. Can't tell a friend from a foe, but I ain't got no foe. Yeah, I'm yellow like the yolk that I whip up on the stove. In my brain you can't control. Fill the pages in my notes, but only dreams and only hope. They say good will prevail. Well, I'm here to give y'all hell. Make sure everybody knows just how I feel. Use a hoe, yeah, I can tell. chill. Want about shit, but sitting still. It don't make sense. Got me bent, posted up just like a fence. I don't wanna talk if it don't make sense. Why you scared of my presence? I do me, I just exist. Don't like me, well then exit. Don't like me, well suck a dick. Toe to toe with no hoe, yeah. I be smoking dope. Bitch, don't slam no fucking dope. Ho, what you looking for? Bought a pack from the corner store. Yeah, I'm up, just check the scope. Toe to toe with no hoe, yeah. I be smoking dope. Bitch, don't slam no fucking dope. Ho, what you looking for? Bought a pack from the corner store. Yeah, I'm up, just check the scope. Toe to toe, toe to toe. Yeah, we up, just check the scope. Toe to toe, toe to toe. Yeah, we up, just check the scope.
Toe to toe and shit. There's another time when I really want to go and float this TikTok. I'm going to restart you guys one more freaking time just because. Give me a moment. Yeah, no, 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 no. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, listen, let's get right freaking to it. First and foremost, man, like these are my favorite type of records to really get on the show from time to time because you know it can be any genre, but it's just a vibe, right? Something that initially puts you in a little bit more of a relaxation, makes you want to light up an incense, like I usually freaking say. And you know, more specifically, you know, when you think about the artists that you usually hear in that lane, it'd be like classic Kendrick from back in the day, you know what I'm saying, that Section 80 sort of like era of Kendrick. You have J. Cole, you have Devin the Dude, some like Andre 3000 on some, you know, vibe shit, you know, maybe Common, you know, give or take. But like that production takes you there.
I'm fine, I'm straight. Motherfucker, I'll be okay. Yeah. Puffin' on a J. Why you trippin', go tie your lace?
And so do freaking you. You know what I'm saying? It's always good to hear, you know, other good female artists within that type of genre because I feel like they're, you know, far and few depending on, you know what I'm saying, where you're looking. And I do feel like, look, I like the performance fully on this record. Every second I enjoyed of what you spit on it. I just want a more professional mix. Like, again, right now it feels more at a like mixtape, maybe even like a throwback sort of like on tape album kind of situation. But I want that studio quality version.
I about yours, I worry about
mine.
That
studio
bitch,
quality
I'm so
version
divine.
of this.
I feel so aligned. Ain't no time to cry. Could even be me if y'all try.
I'm still gonna throw it on the playlist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But none the freaking less, man. If you can get that in there, definitely do that. Holy Water said freaking 9. Clean mix. You know what I'm saying? And she not talking about popping cat, you know what I'm saying, or shaking back. Like, listen. I tell y'all all the time, like how refreshing that is. We do not need for female artists, right? And again, I can't speak for everybody, both, you know, the males who listen to it or the females that make it. But I want to let y'all know that, like, you know, honestly, you don't need to make strip club music. You don't need to make, you know, shit for just the freaking clubs and you know, sort of, again, like we want to know what you think about, like actually talk some shit, you know what I'm saying? Get in there, tell a story, like show your actual skills, because I know I'm waiting for that still from like an Ice Spice, you know what I mean? She raps, she does her thing, she kind of gets on every record the same. I never really feel like she's really rapping. Even Kai, when she was on his live stream, he was like trying to ask her to freestyle or some shit, and all she did was twerk. Like, that's what I'm talking about, man. If all you think you are is, you know, a piece of freaking tail, then that's what people are going to look at you as. But if you show people that you have a little bit of a mind on you and, you know, can sort of uplift, you need sort of like a half and half. Don't get me wrong, everybody does need a song that they can get played in the club and, you know, in different scenarios or whatnot. Like, if you don't have a record for every scenario, you won't get played around that time. It just goes without say. Again, Christmas music, for instance, right? During Christmas and the holidays, you like to put on very specific playlists and songs that Mariah Carey, the Frank Sinatra, like whoever you got is always in that, right? So if you don't have a Christmas album or something for different holidays and that matter, you won't be played around that time. If you don't have a record for the club, you're not even going to get considered. You don't have to make a song about people dancing. You just have to make one that is upbeat and still kind of makes people want to sort of like dance in that, right? Same thing goes for a more 420 friendly record. If you're trying to go perform at venues that are, you know, again, just 420 friendly, man. I explained it already. You know, pop fest and stuff. You gotta have something that sort of like fits that criteria. Likewise, if you're performing for an audience of young people, families, kids, clean versions of whatever records you have, you know, just make records for the occasion while also still getting within your confines of being an artist. And I feel like you guys will get to the places that you freaking need. Let me see what y'all thought about that one in the chat right now. 1 to 10, and we'll jump back in the free line right after this. Let me see. Gabe said 9. She freaking fire and shit like that. Let me see. EXO, can I still send? Yes, you can. Send it to my email, That Dorky Review Show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You said I am getting a Snowda product vibe and shit like that. And people would often, I would say, like, people got more of a Snow vibe from like Amy Chella when she sends, you know, through. And I feel like she has, you know, her style as well. But there's always going to be small pieces of influences here and there. Let me see. Give me a second so I can see if I can download the thing, and also check in on the BandLab side. What's good? Once again, for those that pop up, always make sure that you guys send to my email if you haven't. There will be people who pop up for no damn reason, and they will put their link in the chat. That'll be the first thing they say, then followed by hi. Let them know immediately. Bang on them. Let them know, hey, you guys sent to the email right about freaking now. Sorry about that. Shout out to EXO. All right. So that's black people music. Baby Kaylee type. Lil Pump, Gucci Gang. Which one are you talking about?
Whatever.
This Heart's Desolation. Hopefully I can hear what you're saying.
So now I got it soda again, like you're so low that I wanna rap over your shit. And I don't know why the hell I'm going to spit, but listen, I do this shit every day and I'm so legit, but now I'm with you, yeah, I'm rolling. This space can get bigger till it fades between us. If you're not the one that's gonna seconds we can't just keep circling around.
It's very short though. I don't even know what you're saying, to be freaking completely honest. I almost hit that button though. I almost hit the Dorky. Don't play that on that because I couldn't understand half of course, what you were saying on the record. But I love a good, you know, alt rock, heavy metal, you know, death metal type of freaking record and shit. It doesn't matter. Like, as long as, you know, obviously, like, it's very indie right now, so he could definitely polish those vocals so we can hear everything that he's saying with more clarity. performance was okay for the type of record that you're doing. Just from the many records that I've heard from all the bands, you know, over the years, like, I feel like there's a place for it, give or take. I would like it to be longer though, and again, have your vocals just more profound so we can hear it. Other than that, like, again, it's this close to getting That Dorky Don't Play That, and you know, we got through it, but you know, I don't know what we what was the song about, damn it. Yeah, I mean, and so there's that. Lyric videos can help, but still, please do not release this record on Spotify and all platforms and do a video until the record is fixed first. Can you do that? And then after that, you should be fine or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking think of that though? Any feedback is welcome. That was, again, the time wise was like 2 minutes. It's, again, intro, interludes, those are completely fine. Outros, all of that, we expect that time from that. But as a listener who, like, you know, when we think about spending our money on artists, everything costs money, and time is money as well, right? So I want an artist to be worth me going through a 3-minute record, a 4-minute record, whatever that they are able to do. If I was gonna see them live, I would hate if they only performed a 2-minute, you know, 1 minute 30 seconds or some shit like that. Like, again, it just feels like you're biting yourself on the, you know what I'm saying, ass a little bit. So whatever you can do to extend and show us your true artistry, you know, and again, it could be in a different song, albeit, but not freaking bad or not. Says the easy man, that's what's up. Let me see, Dorky. Out for the freaking night game, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no problem. Always good to freaking see and hear you, of course. Thank you for the great music and freaking chills. Catch you on the next one, of course. Share that one more time for me real quick before you go out, man. I appreciate you. You know, be sure that you like the stream and stuff like that if you haven't already. Send in at what's up. V not Ivan, man. That's what's up. Hold on. Let me just get. Thank you for the follow, Aiden. Thank you for the follow and the like and V not as well. You give me the follow, man. We appreciate that. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line right now as we speak. Once again, I appreciate you guys so much for your everlasting patience as we roll through. I'm going to try to get as many of you guys played tonight as possible. If you do not want to wait
now and then, I start to feel like all my...
We're back. If you do not want to wait at all, skipping the line is how you get your record played immediately without that freaking wait time. And if, in case any of the streams on any platform end up, you know, cutting out, dying or something like that, I know that like BandLab gives us about 4 hours before you guys get cut, and so I either have to restart the live for, you know, BandLab specifically at that point, or cut it out. TikTok is usually fine unless, you know, the chat gets kind of freaking wild or whatnot. They'll have times where like they'll feel like certain things that either are played on the show feel like unoriginal, or that somebody will say something that will get them to cut the live from the outside, like sort of like minimize who they show it to and stuff like that. So I'll usually like restart you guys, but remember, we're on all platforms, so you can tap in on any of those if you're wondering where we're at in the live, you know, during, you know, everything that's freaking happening and stuff like that. And you gotta send it to my email. Please don't spam in the chat. That's not how you get played on the show at all. Please don't spam in the chat. I'm only gonna say it once. I said it twice, but still, please don't spam in the chat. Do not say the name of your song in the chat. Nobody cares until it comes up on the show and is sent to my email. Literally, when you popped up in the chat, I'm sure the information popped up on the screen, but you ignored it. That's why you're spamming in the chat right now. Pay attention to the information though. If you need, the info is also in my bio so that you can get it from there. And again, I repeat, we are streaming on all platforms. You are not the only platform or person that's into the show. So there is a little bit of wait time. Try to be patient if you can, or skip the line. If we do get to 100 by the end of the night, though, we will do a giveaway on the show where you guys can win free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, different stuff like that.
Morty.
This is Karma Dynasty with Mama Mama.
Cause you'll not be gone. I think I'ma do it on my own. Won't be far from home. You may never hear from me again. Move out's permanent. Went ahead and settled in my head. Some unheard of shit. Time is of the essence, so I hope that you're enjoying it. I know that I hated mine. Trying to make joy in it. Used to not find joy in shit. Find pride in my arrogance. Comfort in my ignorance. Patience in my rage is quick. I look at that. She's dressed to impress. She sees I'm misled. She sees I'm distressed. I cannot stress in front of parents. They start to compare, then I chomp off my hand, but I'll keep on my head. So fire to present that I'ma be next. Working to the best. I don't ever rest. Feel pain in my chest. Work till my last breath. The stress of success. Perplexed and upset. I ain't made it yet. It makes perfect sense. Ain't got out of bed. Perplexed and upset. I ain't made it yet. It makes perfect sense. My eyes are shot red. So mama, please pick up the phone. Cause you'll not be gone. I think I'ma do it on my own. Won't be far from home. You may never hear from me again. Move out's permanent. Went ahead and settled in my head. Some unheard of shit. Time is of the essence, so I hope that you're enjoying it. I know that I hated mine. Trying to make joy in it. Used to not find joy in shit. Find pride in my arrogance. Comfort in my ignorance. Patience in my rage is quick.
Honestly, man, I don't even know how to feel about it. There was part of me that was like, I want to hit that button right now. I wanted to hit the Dorky, play that, kind of stop it a little bit early. The beat kind of saved you halfway. Like, I love a good like Rockefeller classic, sampled kind of record like that. You had a consistency with kind of how you structured your verse a little bit and how you sort of like went in there, but the energy and cadence that you have, I don't know if I liked it. You reminded me of like a young Mace, if that makes sense or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Mace always had a sort of like kind of slightly slow, but then he is there. Like he's not there, not all the way there. Like, cause he was able to make good songs and have some shit, but he still has that sort of like, I feel like I'm always on an indica and 80 gallons of NyQuil, in a vacuum or some shit like that. Yeah, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. It was just, the energy kind of, I don't know what needs to happen just yet. Do I need to hear you with something a little bit more upbeat? Do you need to switch it up? And rap a little bit faster on this one? Like, that remains to be seen. This one kind of did stump me just a little bit, but I do feel like it did feel like a little bit freaking boring and shit like that. Not because the beat is freaking slow, just because of the energy that you sort of gave off as an artist on this specific beat. I don't know what kind of beat that I need to hear you on, but know that every artist has a signature. Just like when y'all looking for so-and-so type beat, right? Certain artists have that signature type of beat that works completely for them and their styles, the things that they want to rap to, that'll pull also the best version of you out on the record. You know what I mean? You'll write the best verse you ever freaking wrote every single time. For everybody who knows, like some of the industry artists who have been able to do that for years and, can't miss, if you will. Like, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I want everybody to name at least 3 artists in the chat that you feel can't miss, right? Like, everything you've heard from them has been 10s across the board and shit like that. If you know any artists off top that you can think of that, I can think of Jada Kiss. I've never not liked a verse from Jada. I feel like these days there will be half and half of people who will feel like M is on that, but like there's literally everyone split half and half with how they feel in terms of even putting them in their top and shit like that. It's always an argument with M. I've never not heard I haven't heard a bad verse from Redman either. Yeah, let us freaking know
or whatnot. Let me see, honest opinion. That was too much for me and stuff like that. That's what's up. And my favorite white creator. Stupid, man. You stupid. Let's see. And once again, I'm gonna say it one last time. One last time for the whole chat, man. You know what I mean? If you're in the building, listening and watching right now, all right? Thank you for popping up. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for tapping in on the freaking show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Nonsenze is Dork. Like, listen, we ain't gonna go through all the AKAs, but pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers and bands and stuff like that, right? How you get played on the show. You send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. Once again, if you didn't hear me, Gladys,
please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Do know we are streaming live on all platforms. We have TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, BandLab, Facebook, among some of the freaking few websites that we are streaming live on right now. So if you send videos, yes, we will be able to show those on this show as well. And it's first come, first serve. So if you do not want to wait, I will see you next stream, and or simply be patient if you can. We will eventually get to your freaking record if you sent to the right place, or if you don't want to wait at all, skipping the line will get you played immediately. It is $10 for one song, $15 for two songs back to back, $25 for three songs back to back, $50 for a 6-song takeover skip that will, you know what I'm saying, allow us to play all freaking 6 and focus on you and each song and vice versa and all of that. We do have freaking more or whatnot, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. Just try to be patient. Do not request your song in the chat. That's not how you get played, nor does it work, nor do people care. And people only care about the song that's playing at the moment. All right, so don't disrespect other artists while their song is playing and vice versa. 1 to 10 in terms of the freaking scores and stuff like that. Also, no industry records, nothing that's on the radio we can play. We have Robbie the Korean right now.
They tell me life is short. It's long as hell, knees quaking in my shorts. And I can tell this is only just the start of what I'll see. Hope I got room in my heart for all my dreams. Nobody tells you just how long it is. I may be young, but it keeps getting longer than it is. Maybe younger me would wish I did more than I did. I'm exhausted thinking about all of the shit I did. Lately feel like the man, but I don't understand it. Maybe I'll take a Xan, thinking about leaving this planet. But I'll just hit my DP for the sake of this EP, for the sake of my seed and for the sake of my dreams. This life seems long as hell. I think I'll take it slow. Last hour, hated myself, but I still got 8 to go. Why they tell me life is short? It's long as hell, knees quaking in my shorts. And I can tell this is only just the start of what I'll see. Hope I got room in my heart for all my dreams. Hope I got room in my heart for all my dreams. I keep getting visions of us in between the leaves, swinging through the sun rays, bursting through the trees. And we'll take you to the rocking chair, if you know what I mean. I might run a couple K in my tracksuit. Gonna be thinking, damn, I am that dude. Do it all for my clan, didn't have to. And working so my old man doesn't have to. I just wanna be a visionary. I ain't afraid, but I feel that being rich is scary. Can I love everybody? Is there enough for me? I'm always feeling too much pity for the enemy. But that's how you make a profit. Think rich, eat rich, study all the prophets. Hope that when I'm older, I'll know what I wanna do. I might even like being inside my living room. Why'd they tell me life is short? It's long as hell, knees quaking in my shorts. And I can tell this is only just the start of what I'll see. Hope I got room in my heart for all my dreams. Hope I got room in my heart for all my dreams. I keep getting visions of us in between the leaves, swinging through the sun rays, bursting through the trees. And we'll take it to the rocking chair, if you know what I mean.
There's a lot of shit, there's a lot of time when you gotta quit, man. You don't know what the hell you about to do, about to go outside, get the car and shit, freaking go up in, freaking I don't even know if I'm a freaking roller, I don't even know. All right. Life is short. Robbie the Korean, produced by Trammy Beats. Not bad. That one kind of grew on me over time. At first, I was gonna, I did feel like, the vocals had been a little bit freaking shaky or whatnot, but I was trying to figure out what type of artist you were, where you were going. I appreciate the lack of auto-tune within here. As I usually freaking tell you guys, it's refreshing when we can just see where your actual, talent is as a singer at all and shit like that. Like, I know some of you guys will just melodically make records, but you don't consider yourself like an R&B singer. Like, you don't put yourself in that genre. In fact, it may just be one song of many rap songs that you actually freaking have. These kind of records we look for, the best melodies, the sort of just how much does it feel like you feel the song that you're in, or how structured does it feel? If it's ever, for most artists, if we can tell you freestyled anything, yeah, go back into the drawing board and shit. You know what I mean? I didn't feel like he freestyled it. It felt, structured. He had a little bit of a chorus in there. It feels like something I could kind of see a music video too. Now, there will be some people that may, want to throw, auto-tune on the vocals or whatnot, just because, like, there are those that are just familiar with these certain effects. And you can always make one of each or whatnot. But I find it more refreshing when we're just able to freaking see what you are or aren't able to do. And if you're off key or off tone, it's something that can always just be rectified and fixed with like Melodyne and, stuff like that. Once again, I was Robbie the Korean with life support. I do have the link to that, so I will post it in the chat if you like I did. There you go. Frank OG Ocean, you know what I'm saying? Kendrick, you were saying. Hold on. Oh, did I forget to come over here? Hold on, I was refreshing and restarting the BandLab side as well. What would Jesse say? Antarctic or not? What are you guys talking about? Three big balls. You just saying random freaking shit or whatnot. Then Eli, yes, I got your submission. So for anyone wondering, if you send to the show and you send to the right place, mostly you should get a notification right back to your email. So no need to ask if I got it. If just check for that, first. If you don't get one, then ask, and then I will let you freaking know or whatnot. But also keep in mind, some of you guys who ask don't even look at your own emails and what you sent with. You'll be asking from a completely different account than what your email is under sometimes. And so remember to be consistent across the board if that's what you're gonna do. All right, Divorce Division. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Oh, no, wait. Hold on. You know what? Actually, no. Let's go next. We got D Wood. With Crazy. This is also a Spotify record as well. Listen, I'm going to judge you guys a lot more harsher when you guys send the Spotify, because you're basically saying it is on all platforms right now. Y'all need to go cop this and stuff like that. We shall see as we, of course, listen. This one is, of course, D Wood with Crazy. 1 to 10 in the chat. All feedback is welcome. Give me a second. There we go. Not what I expected. That
constructive.
Wish I knew it, baby. Look how they clear the scene when you embrace, pass by, you feel the coldest breeze. Won't call you crazy. Cause if you're crazy, then you're same as me. You gotta help me. I want not to be promising you. Oh yeah. I want not like them following you. Oh yeah. Oh, crazy high. You know, want it bad enough, you take
That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
priorities upside down for L-O-V-E love.
Or if you send me to the website, it goes to the same
Giving
place.
all myself and even up, giving all I got, can't give it up. Forbidden is giving up. Oh, crazy high. Getting up. Oh, crazy high. Getting up. I'm confused. Finally found something ain't used. Divide the tribe into its tools. Duo, load the UO. Champagne, click, Cudo. Still snapping the blink. Make wanna learn judo. Forever my lady and my numero uno. Love you anyway, care who don't follow you. Catch you off the cliff, parachute on. If she jump, will you jump? That's up to you though. Just enough measurements lining up. Stress for what? What pressure? Here's a lesson, can't never get enough. Gotta get it fiend and clean, we handcuffed. Oh, crazy high. Getting up. Oh,
this one definitely grows.
Crazy high. Getting up. Don't say they wouldn't last, I bet they take it back, they could. Coin flip, heads or tails, either way I'm good, good, good. It's my prerogative, father gotta give, knock it if you've been through. Proud about it, won't worry about a guy, got it, it's understood. Don't call me crazy, just enough. Gotta get enough. Oh, crazy high. Getting up. Oh, crazy high. Getting up.
You're crazy though, sometimes because you don't want to pay the baby, you're the thing, you know.
Promising you. Oh yeah. I want not like them following you. Oh yeah. Oh, crazy high. Gotta get enough. Get enough. Gotta get enough. Get enough. Get enough.
Alright, we'll just stop and figure right there. We'll just say it's not freaking bad. It's not bad. It's cool. Let me hit the club button for a second. I'll say this, right? It took a little bit for you to get in there. This is the first thing, right? It took a little bit for you just as an artist to really get in there and us to know that it was, like, honestly, that it was like a straight up, you know, EDM or, you know, drum and bass or something like that, you know, kind of one of the more rave records and stuff. And like the production is you know what I mean? Like for the genre, it's not necessarily like my favorite type of record, at least from you and what you were doing on it. It grew on me as it went on, as okay, like he's rapping in there, that's not bad. The singing is not necessarily freaking bad either. It's just like I don't like the production that it's on. And I feel like it can definitely be done better if it was up to me. I would work with, and there's an artist, Javante, or we'll just call him freaking JQ, right? He's really good at production, making stuff within, you know, a more club genre while also making it professional and stuff as well. Like,
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day.
He produces as well as rap.
And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need just a hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the world like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit.
Alright.
Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit.
Everybody quit the
Fuck
job.
this shit.
That's right, that's right.
I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
Listen, that's the theme song to quit your job too. And if there was ever a thing that could get you motivated to do such a thing and feel good about it while you're walking out of the job place with a speaker in hand, just playing that. That's again, I want that to go viral. Somebody needs to start the trend. And you know what I'm saying? Somebody needs to start that freaking trend, right? Because I'm telling you, man. And they'll be like, oh, you that, you're the dude from that song.
Mad simple.
All right, hold on. We're getting back in the free line and figure stuff like that. We got Collateral Damage roaring in the show. Hold on. Let's get you in. Hold on. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Who are we listening to right now?
I just went to smile spot. I just hit that my spot.
Baba Sama Nami Yummy Yummy. Baba Zai.
What is happening?
I just GD. Got my GD. I'm a bitch, you need. I don't need no bio. That's Ohio.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the place.
All right, so it felt like the song still hadn't started yet. To be honest, it was 1 minute already in, and like you still in the intro. You know what I mean? Like I'm waiting for some actual song to be there, some a verse or so. You know what I mean? Like even a chorus. Like it's a vibe. It's something that could get you hyped before an actual song is gonna start and shit like that. I wanted to kind of freestyle to the freaking beat, but like the ad libs and all that extra stuff was kind of like in the way, and I was like hoping that there would be actual song to come through. And so for me, just because there's nothing there yet, I had to cut that a little bit freaking early. Real Geo, you gotta send to my email, not the chat, otherwise you're not gonna be played and I'm gonna block you. You have to send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Do not spam your link in the chat unless you are the artist being played at all times. We're just gonna move on. And next in freaking line, we got FNBJ with Broken Up next. And let's see what you freaking got over now. Yeah, that last one again, it's more of like I could use that last record like for a countdown type of get your shit in before the end of the thing kind of.
You serious?
I told her I'm not loving, now we right here touching. I feel like she controlling, got me feeling like a puppet. So I step back, ain't no cuffing. My heart broke, so you can't touch it. I thought you was my twin, now I know why she was so broken. So please don't say you love me if you gonna let me go. I took so many losses, now I gotta up the score. I wonder why they moving shady like a nigga do not know. I'm surrounded by these snakes and they fake know they want me gone. All this gas up in my body, it don't help when I'm alone. She claiming that she hurt, you should've left me in my zone. She put that knife up in my back, I guess my house is not a home. You quick to tell me about my flaws, but can't admit when you so wrong. All this pain up in this cup, I might just sip it. Can't do the back and forth because you told them I be tripping. I'm tired of all this talking, when I'm talking you won't listen. You claiming that you want me, then get mad and start back bitching. I'm tired of all the flipping, I'm tired of all the tension. I'm tired of being tired, I'm not trying to hide my feelings. I'm not fucking with this distance, the inside know I can't kick it. I'm so done with all them lies, are we trying, are we ending? I told her I'm not loving, now we right here touching. I feel like she controlling, got me feeling like a puppet. So I step back, ain't no cuffing. My heart broke, now you can't touch it. I thought she was my twin, now I know why she was so broken. So please don't say you love me if you gonna let me go. I took so many losses,
kinda repetitive.
I gotta up the score. I wonder why they moving shady like a nigga do not know. I'm surrounded by these snakes and they fake know they want me gone. All this gas up in my body, it don't help when I'm alone. She claiming that she hurt, you should've left me in my zone. She put that knife up in my back, I guess my house is not a home. You quick to tell me about my flaws, but can't admit when you so wrong.
I kinda already like know like where the heck you're gonna go. And I want you to switch up the melodies and like the flow, but you don't because I don't know what the hell you about to do. Listen! I almost jinxed.
Yo. See, my name is...
I want to listen to whoever that was. Listen. So this right freaking here, man, like, look, I was almost going to hit that, but, like, I liked the harmonization that you did at certain parts. The melody was nice, but it's the same melody all throughout the freaking song or whatnot, right? And I remind you guys ever so often that, you know, that gets boring to the listener. If we feel like we already know what you're going to say or do next, where's the surprise? Where's the sort of like, oh, we should continue listening to the record because, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. But, like, you know, for, like, real singers, it would get very boring trying to do a cover of your record if you're just going in the same place. Like, think about, you know, Tank and Mariah Carey and any of those artists and stuff like that. So whatever you could do to sort of like, you know, maximize that, change up the melody
saving on your education,
change
should
up
be
the
all
melody
right.
every like 2 to 4 bars. You should change up the flow and or melody, and you know, try to figure out all of the best ways that you can come at a record, and hopefully we get it from freaking there. All right,
that's all I keep thinking about. It was supposed to be a hand and out, but I keep having them doubts.
Next up,
made me go bounce.
Dizzy Cash,
made me go mount. Put it on the couch.
With Tigress,
put it in the mouth. Feelings thawed out, feeling all out. Oh, got my feelings all out, feelings on out. Said you want out, move to the south, buy me a house on the right route. When you never doubts. Buzz life, love life. Don't want no corona, give me Buzz Light. Can't get no high, but a bud by. If you look fine, get no reply. Why? All they want is money and fake time to pay for the waistline. Now I waste some money on the waist time. I ain't mine, don't hate line. Love first sight, now I'm gonna win blind. Tryna play victim with a very fake cry. Lockdown system with a fake gon' lie. Bye. Couldn't even miss you even if you really tried. Try to go big, but you wanna minimize. You. That's all I keep thinking about. It was supposed to be an in and out, but I keep having them doubts about how you made me go prounce, about how you made me go mount. Put it on the couch, put it in her mouth. Feelings thawed out, feel them all out. Woke up feeling all out, feelings zoned out. Said you want out, move to the south, buy me a house on the right route. Said she level doubts. Side addiction, my tiger vision, you already listen. I've been on a mission, I've been on a mission, I've been on a mission, I've been on it. Going swimming, going skinning, no for real, mind your business, if no business, point of the living, go rip. More description, more addiction, stop the spending and the giving. Stop pretending, go and get it when all you do is sit. No more lending if you didn't help when I was venting.
You not even my top pick.
Not even my Tigerist.
That one could have went for like 10 minutes and I would have just still stayed in there. Come on, man, with all the freaking buttons. How do y'all feel about that one? It was different. So how you were rapping through there, you know, was fairly decent. You know, there is a repetitive aspect about the you know, again, those ad-libs, but somehow I feel like they work for what you're trying to freaking do there, because you're actually still, you know, coming with different things on the sort of verse and stuff. And again, it feels very, very different, right? I can't sort of like pinpoint, you know what, you very specifically are trying to be like this artist or nothing like that. So there is some dopeness to it. Again, that was Dizzy Cash with Tigress, and then the Cash is spelled CV, lowercase v, capital SH and stuff like that. Let me see, dude. CTA, what'd you say? I think you review using the guidance you can give. You know what I'm saying? You got an ear, so you keep the detail, man. Listen, I try my best. And you know, there's still some things that you know I could you know even add, but if I were, the reviews would be even much longer, trust me. But I try to give as much detail. Anything that I'm feeling during the listening of an artist track essentially is, you know, what I'm going to you know, put out or whatnot. Say Dr. J or something like that. Alright, it's Dr. J over here. Why did I read it? Why did I read it? Why did I read it freaking weird and shit? And show wall for real or the green screen. No, it is my wall and shit. So this is actual TV freaking right there, little keyboard, and then right here. Hold on, let me turn off my light. There's a green screen in the back where you can see the green. There's an actual green screen behind that, but I don't necessarily active. Oh shit! What did I just do? Hold on, I'm trying to mess with the freaking light. Where the hell did the thing go? Oh well, you can still see. Like, I don't know if it's nailed to the damn freaking wall. Jeez, like, wait, man, I just want to prove it's real. For Pete's sake. Yeah, I don't want to move it. I don't want to mess it up. But at some point, I do got to turn that thing off. So, what am I gonna do? And, you know what? I know how I could freaking improve it, because essentially, if it was green screen, you'd see it as I'm moving my hands above and shit. You know what I'm saying? I guess. I don't really know. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? That banners, you know what I'm saying? And that stick and shit like that. Shoot, that's I got a few custom what is it? I got a few custom made like blankets and stuff like that. And I used that for the actual freaking wall of wood. I could have got, you know, actual, because I have up there, right? Like, I have paintings. I have like the sort of like paintings of the show, albeit it's a little bit backwards. Because I could have got, you know, those and then just put that back there. But I was like, no, I'm going to put the sign on the freaking wall. I don't want to like mess up the painting with freaking that. So I was like, let me get a custom sort of like blanket or something like that. And then utilize that. Listen, man, you know
You gotta get creative. All right, Thunderground freaking radio. You seen the beat, my friend. All right, now listen. Thunderground radio. Over on the YouTube side, freaking right now. He's both a producer, rapper, has a show of his own as well. So shout out to Thunderground Radio. If you like this beat, holla at him in the chat.
Let's see.
Hip hop, hip hop, hip hop, hip hop. This feels like something Dirty B would actually rap on. Hip hop, matter of fact, this not the thing that you listen to with a wristwatch on your freaking finger. I don't know what the hell that I'm talking about. I walk up in your house at freaking nighttime and walk up out.
Let me freaking switch it though. People always like, listen, when you rap and pick a flow, freaking you know I am cryptic, so freaking when it comes to shit that I don't know if I must tell you on Christmas.
So I'm trying to make it. How the freaking people have dreams about when they waking up naked in random freaking places. Also freaking people this day freaking thanks to freaking Trump are racist. Also no, maybe they've been racist the whole time. I don't know if I should be erasing your whole mind because the shit that I say sometimes I don't know what to say. But listen dog, I could be ripping an egg in half without cracking it. Matter of fact, I ain't backing shit up and then I don't know if I can vacuum it up if I drop it to the ground. And lots of people know that they can't hit it now. Man, you know, like, man, he always comes with a more, like, upbeat, and, hey, what was the one you were supposed to get me on with, what's his name? There was one you said I was supposed to get on with Donnie and stuff like that. So, producers can send to the show as well. Producers and artists, you producing the hardest beat when you know what you got to send the whole shit, but regardless, sometimes I don't even know what to do, but you know I'm rewarding freaking all of the artists who don't even throw up their horn. Alright, boom bap. Alright, boom bap centric, of course. He is not shy to, you know, the genre itself in terms of, you know, making dope production within there. He's produced for a lot of dope artists from the community as well, so it's always fun to see what he's gonna do with, you know, them as well as the ciphers that he'll come up with. This one I felt like needed a little bit more work. Like I could still see some of the artists that you've worked with like hopping on it or whatnot. This is more of a like story based kind of rap, I think. At least in my opinion, and Dirty B is someone I could see on that. But I want the drums maybe to hit just a little bit freaking harder. You know, it's not necessarily something that I would see for me. Like I love a good, when it comes to hip hop, right? I love a good like something in between like Alchemist and like a Griselda, you know, type beat or whatnot. So I'd probably need something like this to be slower. I'd need, if it was this beat still, I'd need it to be a little bit more slower like this.
More tempo. Lots of places you can go. Man, I got a Nintendo. Matter of fact, when your friends broke, lot of freaking places you don't even know what to do. No, do you good like gonna think whatever.
Anyways, but you know what I'm saying? Like it really depends on what you're gonna do, how you're gonna rap, you know, the speed at which you're gonna go and get in there. Faster stuff kind of slows me down when it comes to like freestyling, but that's why I like writing most of my songs anyways. I kind of despise freestyling a song because, you know, if you don't perfect everything that you say, you're gonna end up with a lot of shit that you've already said on other records. You're going to, you know, sound repetitive. Some lines are gonna be way too easy and stuff like that. So writing is where it is at in my opinion. Let me see some cope. Let me see two genre whatnot. Action Bronson with Big L. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, Action Bronson for sure. Funny enough, like the artist Dirty B that I was talking about has a almost Action Bronson kind of freaking sound or whatnot. That's the underbrim you got, you know what I'm saying? How about some Alchemist, Action Bronson, right? Man, I wish I still had these hats on the website or whatnot. You know, I do have my own like custom merch and stuff like that. When I can make these available again, I will let you guys know, so that way you guys can go up to the site and purchase for yourself. For now though, I do have many of the, you know, hoodies, backpacks. I even got you know, decent freaking shoes and stuff. Where's the... I have the backpack cutaway on the other end, but I don't know how far... seriously? Like, how far did I move it back? You have 10 seconds to go to the thing. Give me a second, because I know I moved a few of these windows over here. Shout out to everybody tapping in right now in the building. Again, send your records to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
And, you know what I'm saying? We are in a free line right now, but if you do not want to wait in that free line, skip the line, get your record played now, immediately, or get a recorded reaction that will be posted to all platforms. You can also do a, that's the skipping clip, by the way. And then lastly, there is, I forgot. I'm just gonna like ignore my brain right now and go back in the free line. That's what I want to do. Let me see. So I do produce too, but like we're not listening to my beats right now. Primarily the show. This show is me playing your guys' stuff, right? So you guys are able to send things to the show. We're also live on all platforms. So we have TikTok, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, Facebook, you name it, we got it. BandLab is also with us as well. So artists can send to the show. We react to everything as much as, you know what I'm saying, we can. And, you know, just write it in the chat. At some point, though, I mean, through the songs that you hear throughout the show, you will hear, you know, my music in certain cutaways and stuff like that. Do know that I do usually produce most of my stuff. I'll let you know if I didn't in some cases. But that's the closest that you can get to sort of like, you know, hearing my beats. But yeah, so 32 King of Electronic is ABCAIC. Somehow I don't even know. Why does it sound familiar? Please don't tell me that's it. What the freak, bro? You scared this shit out of me. Matter of fact, dog, you know what? It's just gotta be. Sometimes speaking, I don't know if I should stop rapping right now when I should like take on a whole pottery class. You know what? I don't know if you will stop me, but what are you doing, sir? I don't like. It's over already, but I'm still hitting that Dorky. Don't play that because I'm so confused.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
All music must be sent to my email, not the chat, please. Send it to my email, not the chat, you know, unless you're skipping the line and stuff like that. Like if you're trying to get played right now and you want to skip the line, hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal, get your stuff in. You can also go to the YouTube and do a super chat via there. I will get you in right away. Other than that, you have to send it to my email so you can get in the line. Otherwise, you are ignored and not played because you're just spamming the chat. Just a heads up. And that's for every review show that y'all go to, by the way. Most review, like unless they say, okay, post your links in the chat, every review show will either have a email or a website. Know that. Always ask when you pop up, because it's annoying as hell when we see like people just pop up and they're like, request their song. They'll just put their song name over and over and over and over, or they'll put their link over and over. Like, read the freaking shit. Literally, when you pop up for the first time, the information will usually be in the chat. So if you don't pay attention, it's on you. And in most cases, I'm just gonna eventually start to block people, and I'm gonna like shadow block, so you won't even know that you're blocked, but you'll still be in the building and shit. I don't want to have to do that. I love y'all. All right. For this record right here, what? Like, I barely know what to freaking say about it. It felt like an amateur version of what it could eventually be. It felt like you literally just threw on the, you know, the typical drum pattern, you know what I'm saying, for like reggaeton and or Afrobeat kind of situation, started to play a little bit with it, let it go out, brought it back in. I don't know what to do with it. You know, even if I was an Afrobeat kind of singer or reggaeton, like, it doesn't feel like it's done yet. Where's the sort of like bass line? Where's the elements that really push you in a direction melodically if it's something to sing to, and if it's something to rap to? There's still not enough there. It's only 1 minute and 6 seconds. It's simply a taste, a small taste of, you know, what you could do. So I'm just gonna freaking say that or whatnot. And you know, yeah, so send something better and longer to the show. That's what she said.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
New Zelda. Listen, there are elements, but like, I think it need even more for that. If we're talking like for real. All right, can we get back in the free line right now? Again, I don't see no skip, so we are good to go. Grizzle, we got you up with Break Back remix. Hold on, let me take it off mute. Listen. Wait, it's 12:43. You better keep people awake.
Run it, run it, run it, run it. Run it, run it, run it, run
it. We're in like a interesting section of songs.
Worship me like Dalai Lama. She wanna drink this Terramana. I was rocking Ferragamo. Cheap hoe, she drink Taka vodka. Whip that shit like Betty Crocker. I heard the devil were Potter. Pushing P, my bitch is proper. Spanish bitch, she like Takis, Big bitch, that hoe stocky, She call me dad, bread, pop on his horse, ride me, jockey. Copy the swag, this, floppy. She said me good, sloppy, rocky. Bitch in the pack, lobby. Told me the price, don't like it, drop it, hey.
Run it, run it, run it, run it, hey. Run it, run it, run it, run it, hey. Run it, run it, run it, run it, hey. Run it, run it, run it, run it, yeah.
Was that a real trumpet? I like to think, I don't know what to do.
Ain't even know she was nympho. I can fuck with a kid with the tempo. Meet out, go and hang with my kinfolk. All green dizzy like a nigga named Kenzo. I don't even know what they here for. Niggas can't step in my burrow. I'm like duh, I'm like sub. 215 is in my jeans. That my cup, that my dub, that my twins, so show him love. I'm too pure, I got drugs, the color of dove, so what's up? Nigga get washed, nigga get clean, don't hit my phone, little nigga, you a fiend. Run it, run it, run it, run it, pace. Run it, run it, run it, run it, pace. Run it, run it, run it, run it, pace. Run it, run it, run it, run it, yo.
I don't know what to do when you come around. Yeah, 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 yeah.
But this is like a remix kind of freaking thing though. So there's that. You know what I mean? We always got to be able to hear the original record to sort of judge from that point of view as well. Because, like, again, we want to know, like, what type of remix it is, right? Sometimes it's, like, same exact vocals on a different beat kind of situation. Maybe one added verse that wasn't originally there, something like that. There's also the, like, let me take it into a different genre. If you do, like, you bring it to, like, EDM or breakbeat music and stuff like that, right? You're sampling certain parts of an artist's, you know, record and vocals, and, you know, doing different things with it there. So, you know, there's a little bit of that, but, like, I felt like it was half and half. I felt like it was half, maybe, like, the artist actually got on it. I mean, I don't know yet because I haven't heard the original freaking song, but it was interesting because it was different, right? You would normally hear, like, that style, you know, on this kind of production, which, again, you know, if you come with that live band kind of, you know, situation, you know, definitely have it for the real performances. Do not perform to the instrumental. Appreciate that. What you do on Super Chat is D&D. Let me see. Oh, you sent in a skip. I got you. Did you also, you sent it to my email, right? Your submission. If not, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, and I'll have you in right away. But look, again, like I said, if any artist, it doesn't matter what type of production you have currently with any of your records. Like, if it obviously has live band elements in it, we would love for you to replicate that during a live performance. But on the opposite side, even if it's a trap record, if it's something that's completely different, to have a band there still to play an actual trumpet player, an actual violinist, a drummer and stuff like that, you are going to allow your performance to feel like an experience. Everybody else, I'm telling you, I'm guaranteeing this, everyone else who comes up on stage with their CD, with their let me load up my Spotify so I could, you know what I mean, when they perform to their records, when they have the MP3s, you know, it's a very different sound, it's a very different feel. You feel like the artist is usually phoning it in, like they're just trying to get in and out of the freaking record, you know, and they're not trying to actually perform, giving you something worth actually paying for. And so if you're able to do that live, like, you'll be in a good boat. This is 3 minutes and 5 seconds. The mix was cool, but, like, I'm still trying to figure, like, what type of remix is it? Is it?
Run it. Like Dalai Lama, she won't drink this Terramana. I was rocking Ferragamo,
Reminded me of, like, 50 Cent right there and shit like that. Like, is that 50 Cent? Like, is it 50 Cent? Slow down. JD, what up, dog? What up, dog? Thank y'all for the gifts over here on this TikTok site. Said all I want, Anthony. All skips must just out of curiosity, just to let you freaking know, skips are all sent via both either Super Chat, Cash App, or PayPal, very specifically because TikTok halves everything y'all freaking send us. And so in terms of skips, they all officially have to be sent via those other, you know, platforms. So PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Appreciate any gifts that do come through, you know, TikTok as over time, you know what I'm saying? It does sort of, you know, so you can help in that way. But as well as the submission process, you must send your record to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com so that you can get in line and stuff like that. And what did Dr. J? He said it sounds like a sample beat or a bunch of ringtones from Nokia, whatnot. Like, listen, he ain't lying. They have a few professional sort of, you know, things like that where it's just the sort of certain instruments playing a little bit, but, like, you know, adding some bottom end behind that and actually making a song, you know, you sort of bring it out a little bit better, which is freaking good. And shout out to Zavid or whatnot. Can you play Chick Chick Boom from Stray Kids or whatnot? Again, all records must come through my email. Must be independent music only. Do not send any industry artists. So if they've been played on the radio or have a record deal, do not send them to the show. I would rather hear you guys essentially.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
or artists that you fuck with from your school or whatever.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And you were saying you came there from Banlab. It's D&D. I'm just trying to look for your... I don't know if you just sent that just to say that in the chat, but I'm going to check for your email just in case. And once again, for those just popping up right about now,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah, get y'all shit in, man. You know what I'm saying? And we are streaming live on all platforms, so if you guys want to tap in, you know, and or go put your links on some of the other sides, you can do that. Let me go look over there on the BandLab side as well. Did you by any chance? So you were the one that said you sent an M4A. Let me see if I actually see that right there. Hold on. What did you send your music under? Let's see. That's somebody different. Yeah, because your name might pop up under something different in the email. So you guys, let me see. My email is okay. Thank you for that. I'll let you know if I need you to resend it real quick. Hopefully you should be good. But do know that, Len, I always got to remind people. There we go. But I always have to remind people to, when you create your email, right? Let me tell you right now, right? When you create your email, where it asks you to put your first and last name, like for you, for example, right? I'm not gonna say your first and last name, but I'll say the first. It's under Samuel, you know, and your last name, right? That's the first thing that we see when you send your email to our show. We don't see your artist name. We don't see, even if your artist email is, let me see what the email, yeah, see, and your email is, you know, the Big Sauce, you know, situation or whatnot. If that is at all your artist name, it should be like that across the board. Put Big Sauce, you know what I'm saying, as the actual first and last name. Put it as the actual email. Put it as your Cash App, PayPal, everything across the board. So that way you get your branding locked on point. If anything is sort of different, it does throw people off. It doesn't help us get to your records like fast enough. And, you know, and sometimes, you know, just creates a little bit of a confusion. What up, Swayze? Leave me alone. Shout out to freaking Swayze. Are we talking about the same? Shout out to Swayze. There's another Swayze. If it's somebody freaking different or whatnot. Hold on. Do I have? I don't know if I have the. Damn, man. Yeah, there's another artist that someone used to send to the show with exactly the same name and spelling. So unless you're the artist, just thought I'd let you know that. Oh no, you know what? I think he spells it. He spells it. Yeah, there's two different people. They spell it different. You know what I'm saying? I had like my ball right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, how am I supposed to feel if the truth is a lie?
You know what I mean?
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, y'all.
If you waste my time, now my cross and fucking wings, so I can fly.
Yeah, I've been up and down, waiting for my time to come around. Yeah, but I don't see no sign. Yeah, I don't see no sign. Trying to see the light. I've been walking through the dark, okay? But yeah, I'm trying to keep my head up high, even though it's the latest 29. Guess it's gonna be a long night again. Yeah, a long night again. Yeah, I just don't know how to find a place to feel when my heart's cold. It's on my eyes wide open and I can't see. No, I can't see. No, I can't see a sign. Yeah. Now I don't even know how to really feel. I know how I wanna feel. But like, I be having trouble with that.
All right, how do y'all feel about that? All right. First and foremost, man, it's a decent record in terms of, you know, like I love when anybody sort of like tries to blend, you know, things with like alternative rock kind of, you know, productions and stuff like that. There's just something about that that automatically gives you that slight leg over, because again, if you're able to perform with a band, with the record, it's gonna sound even better live than it does, you know, even on the record and stuff like that, right? I will remind you that when you are performing this song in person, do not do it to the record. Once again, do not have your vocals on the shit. Don't sing with auto-tune and all that. Just like sing with your actual voice, because in most cases you guys can sing and you oversaturate. You do too much when you're adding the auto-tune. It's a little bit of a distraction somewhat. And also, I'm not usually a fan of blending the rock and the auto-tune together. There's just something about it that I haven't really, and again, some people may have heard certain records that you'll sort of accept within there. I haven't heard anything that I've sort of liked when you know, it's too much sort of like auto-tune and the artist is, you know, vocally getting in there with the, you know, live band freaking aspect. So if you can like legit, again, in the live performance, just like literally sing your heart out, get in there, do the damn thing, add some harmonization, I will freaking say. That's when you sort of sing and add layers to your thing, and then some of the layers are different tones. So while you're like, another note could be at the same time, and then you know what I'm saying? Again, it's just going throughout the different tones, singing at the same exact time. Always make sure your timing is impeccable and on point. That goes for anybody that is adding a double and in and out and ad lib. Don't be an imperfectionist where like you don't fix anything. Most cases, this is why you guys should usually go to engineers, because if you do get those, you know, and I'm not specifically even talking about the artists we're reviewing right now, but for most artists, I will hear you guys like be off beat with the layers that you're adding or something like that, and you don't even go back in and fix those. It's the engineer's job to do that too. And literally, if you go to an engineer, they'll be able to point those things out to you immediately. I am so anal about it. Like literally, if you were rapping or singing a certain part and you go off beat, you sort of mess a certain part up, I'm telling you to do it again, like hands down. And or if I can move it, fix it myself, I'll do that. But it's always a best performance if like you can go front to back as much as you can, you know what I'm saying, whether it's melodically or straight rapping. You know, again, the melodics weren't bad on here. He was able to go into the high tones. It wasn't like super repetitive, so I appreciate that. It is a little bit short, so 2 minutes and 8 seconds. It does feel like a, you know, maybe give or take a no, that I was wrong. The
the song was shorter than that. It was 1 minute and 42 seconds.
I've been up and
down. Let me see what else.
Now my crossings don't see no sign. Yeah, I don't see no sign. Trying to sing the line.
I do like the delay and kind of like echo you have, you know, in some of those freaking parts or whatnot. So there's some elements there, but there's still a few parts, you know what I'm saying, missing or whatnot, right? Like I just feel like your vocals are slightly getting clouded by the production. So balance it a little bit freaking more. You should be more or less freaking good, but you know, it's still 1 minute and 42 seconds. How do you guys feel about it currently? Do you feel it should be longer, or what do you think?
Soldier Balboa said, "Could I send a song?" I sent one a while back, but I never got a chance to give a review and so that. Always, you never have to ask. You just come through and send your song if you know the email, so that you can get it freaking through or whatnot. And again, to guarantee that you 100% get played on the show, skipping the line will always be your best bet, whatnot. We're always going to have a line when you freaking pop up, because we do simultaneously stream on all platforms at the same time. And so we have to respect everyone on, you know what I'm saying, all sides. You know, I will try to, as every stream, I try to get as many of you guys played as possible. I'm not getting off. Jeez, time flies by so freaking fast. How long real quick? We give or take, we've been streaming for like 4 hours and 31 minutes. It's already like 1:03 a.m. Yeah. Let's continue. Let's continue back in the line. But we are moving ever so closer to the potential giveaway by the end of the stream. Again, as people pay to skip the line, if we get to 100, 200, or 300 any of our streams, we'll always activate different giveaways that we'll do on the show, where you guys are able to win, you know, skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more on, you know, that give a wheel. So good luck to those.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. Yeah. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word on every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I know what it is, man. Send everything to my email. Not in the chat. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, we already had. I'm just trying to get back in the free line. What up, Jay? What is the name of what the that one isn't released yet? You know what I'm saying? The sort of I honestly forgot what I called that one freaking too or whatnot. That one was still an unfinished song or whatnot. I also still haven't released the Dorky Don't Play That record. Hold on, where's that one at?
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Alright, let me make sure that I tap in. Let me see. Martarian was freaking good.
Let me see. Hit that heart button. Appreciate you over there. Let me see. Help your show up. I appreciate that. So, Martarian, let me remind you that, again, same as everybody, we're streaming on all platforms. BandLab specifically only allows us to go live for about 4 hours at a time, so I usually have to restart the stream. If anything happens and it ends up ending or something like that, head over to one of our other platforms. It's that simple. We're live on TikTok. We're also live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and all that. So you can still continue the show, not miss a beat. As well as for those of you on TikTok, while we have the stream back there so you guys can sort of see what's going on, you'll notice there's a little bit of a latency. Look at, I did all that. We're going to wait to see how long it takes until that happens on the freaking stream. We're still waiting. Where are you? Hello? You see, you see how long that is? And so, and it'll be, the view will be reversed at freaking that or whatnot. So where, jeez Louise, I gotta freaking fast forward the shit out of this. Hold on. I'm still waiting. Oh my God, bro. Look at that. There he goes. That's way too, hold on. All right, let me see if this is a little bit better. Okay. Come on. At least 5 to 10. Come on, bro. All right. Well, I mean, give or take, that is feed from the Nintendo Switch, albeit. And y'all like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Listen, calm y'all down. Yeah, I'll let you know when I finish that freaking song, Jay. You know what I'm saying? Does it feel like something you wanted to hop on and shit? Because I might have an open verse or shit like that. But I may even like rewrite certain freaking things. Let's see where we're at in the free line. Thank y'all. Let's see. G-Ro, we got you up freaking next. Let's go ahead and plop you in the cusp. Song is called Fog Town Menace. Perfect.
So much. Fog Town Menace, I'ma talk my shit. Came from the city that made me this. Chevy Impala that made me whoa. Fog Town Menace, I'ma talk my shit. Came from the city that made me this. Chevy Impala that made me I cannot wallow with change again. I just swallow my pain again. Work till the sun up, I meet in the end. Had to go get it put on for my family, my enemies, all of my fans and my friends. Wouldn't ever switch for the fame that's corny. No fucks given, if you tripping, ignore me. Scottie Pippen, I'm on a different level of bullshit. Built me something like Rick did Morty. I cannot trust no trick, no shorty. Music my code and the love isn't for me. You take my eyes at the prize and you bore me. Your man to your destiny, that's where the storms eat. I'ma own my lane, ain't moving the pack, but I hold my weight. Ain't been in the field, but I store that base. If you came for the crown, then why you came, I'm on it. Haters can't stomach my truth, they vomit. Tables got turned, somebody tell Dre, put your boy on the chronic. Used to feel blue with a moon, I'm gold, I turn supersonic. See, like
even still making the chronic.
Run the rest and make the progress. I just turn a 50 to 100, got my first out coming out. Think a motherfucker wanna stop it like no. I ain't no still making the chronic. So I stand out. Mama and little boy is a man now. Rose from the dirt, no bark when I branch out. A lot of people claim they're a fan now, but never give a fuck when a man down. Only time I see your face is when the band's out. Loner vibes, but the dry never ran out. And fuck whoever think they bold. I flip him on the finger like a whooshy hold. My heart done turned 2C cold, so I might be the one with a 2-3-4. Or I might be the one with a 2C rose and a suit like 7 with a 2 zeros. I'm from the bay like the Dupilo. Fog Town Menace, but the name Zero. Identify right or get on my leg. They not on my side, I dead on my side. I been on my grind, I cannot rhyme night. I'm a king, motherfucker, running ready for the fight night. Fog Town Menace, I'ma talk my shit. Came from the city that made me this. Chevy Impala done made me wit. I cannot wallow with change again. I had to swallow my pain again. Work till the sun up, I meet in the end. Had to go get it put on for my family, my enemies, all of my fans are my Fog Town Menace, I'ma talk my shit. Came for the city that made me this. Chevy Impala done made me wit. I cannot wallow with change again. I had to swallow my pain again. I work till the sun up, I meet in the end. Had to go get it put on for my family, my enemies, all of my fans are my friends. Full time and talk my shit. Came from the city that made me. Chevy Impala that made me Rick.
Sometimes I wanna be whipping it, I don't even know what the heck I'ma do when I'm listening to your song and I'm freaking sitting here freaking thinking about all the shit that I don't even know. Hey man, where the hell the beat goes? Sometimes freaking the beat flow and the beat goes and don't tell me the beat no. Alright, Fogtown Menace by G-Roll. Then I hit my nose. Let me just like that. Not freaking bad or whatnot. Of course, this one, you know, like we know the genres, the styles in terms of, you know, certain types of, you know, approaches to any very specific freaking beat, and of course, you know, the sort of elements of today. I feel like you have that within there. This is probably the most sort of like what most artists would sort of like make today's song that I have heard, you know, from you. But you have, you know, the best sort of like energy that you could, you know, use within there and stuff like that. Like, you know, I get the vibe if you were to perform this song again, you jump in, the crowd's jumping. Like the crowd will be into it with you as long as you as the artist are having a good time on stage. And honestly, like most artists have to develop like these sort of the caring too much to where you try to perfect everything, but also the I don't care, right? Like not caring if there's gonna be someone who doesn't like your freaking stuff, but then still also just making sure that you do the best possible performance. Otherwise, you know, there will be those who nitpick at everything. You already know, like, I truly want y'all to do like different versions of your records where you isolate some of the elements and essentially rap the same thing. Like you could take your vocals, right, and then isolate just the acoustic guitar, you know, have that be the thing that plays, and then you still you know, rap your song, you know, throughout or whatnot, and it'd be dope. Literally, live performances like that are something that it doesn't like, they don't get old because it's a live performance. Like I said, anything where we're using our instrumental or even the record especially, it's a little bit of us using a crutch, right? Like we're basically saying we can't remember our song, we need the thing, we need the vocals there to sort of, you know, remember where we're at. And you know, the instrumental is not always going to give people the, you know, the best experience. Like you still have to do more of the work, you know, within that. But the live performance, I'm telling you, like that's gonna be where it's at for any and all freaking artists, no matter what genre you are freaking at. Now that I know that wasn't Martarian and stuff like that. That was G-Ro. Or maybe no, Billy Pro was asking if it was. Now that was G-Ro. He's over on the YouTube side and stuff like that. So if you want to tap in with him, you can go ahead and head over freaking there. I can also post the link to the song that we just played from him over here on the BandLab side for you. And of course, over here on the YouTube side, I will do it for you as well. Now, TikTok, I am unable to post that link in the chat for you. But what I can do is type the name of the song and we can go from there or whatnot. We will jump back into the free line. We will jump back into the free line, man. Let me see. Oh no, that's not the name. Jeez Louise, bro. Hold on, I gotta retype it. I might have to delete that one. I accidentally pressed enter while I was in mid type. It said Fogro, no, G-Ro, FKOGT, like what the fuck? Menace. I mean, that was it. It was just the official video. No, it wasn't official audio, not video. The official audio. Let me see on the other stream and stuff like that. And then what track you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you are specifying or whatnot. Let's go ahead and get back in the free line though. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience as we roll freaking through. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Shout out to everybody on BandLab, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. What are y'all doing tonight and throughout the week. Let us know. Have you guys seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet? Sound off in the freaking chat. What did you think of it? Give me your grade overall. Do you place it in your top 10 MCU? Oh my gosh, listen. I would love to play freaking Foo Fighters, especially that. That's one of my favorite songs, you know what I'm saying, from them amongst many. But we cannot play industry artists on the show. It has to be independent. So quite literally what I love to sing so that you know basically how our show works is like while you are requesting Foo Fighters, you also can make music and send that to the show. That's basically what we want to hear. Whatever you make, and whether you're in a band or you rap or sing or whatever, that's what we want to hear.
Mark, you're crazy.
Girl, you know you fine, gotta make you mine. Know you got a lot of moves and the wasting time. I can get you in the mood to be feeling right. It's just me and you in the candlelight. Send you a message, girl, what does you want? Right here with me, you should be in my arms. Just give me your heart, I'm standing guard. Know that I got you, put that shit on God. Watch how you do me, girl, my heart's still bleeding. I know you do your thing, it might not need me. Thought if I got a bag, you might just see me. Wanna be enough, wanna feel your touch. Got you gripping on the sheets, wanna beat it up. Girl, you know you fine, gotta make you mine. Got me smoking on this blunt, you be sipping wine. Let you drive when we slide, I'ma grip your thigh. Yeah, explode like a fool, I'm a different guy. Can I see you in that dress that I think I like? But we about to have sex in the candlelight. Finna make a little mess, but it's feeling right. Got you laying on my chest all through the night. Girl, you're so fine, now baby be mine. Your ass is so fine with your hair down your spine. If I'm fucked up, broke, would you care for me? I ain't asking for a lot, just be there for me. When I wake up, the first thing I think is you. Like you been to hit me, not be my boo. The person I wanna be with is you. Girl, I'm on my way, I'm fresh out the booth. Watch how you do me, girl, my heart's still bleeding. I know you do your thing, it might not need me. Thought if I got a bag, you might just see me. If I can't have you, girl, I might stop breathing. Girl, you know you fine, gotta make you mine. Know you got a lot of moves and the wasting time. I can get you in the mood to be feeling right. It's just me and you in the candlelight. Send you a message, girl, what does you want? Right here with me, you should be in my arms. Just give me your heart, I'm standing guard. Know that I got you, put that shit on God. Watch how you do me, girl, my heart's still bleeding. I know you do your thing, it might not need me.
It's the president.
Thought if I got a bag, you might just see me. Wanna be enough, wanna feel your touch.
Yeah.
Got you gripping on the sheets, wanna beat it up. Girl, you know you fine.
You know you find this shit sometimes I don't even know what to do, but I figure wake up in the morning, can't find my shit like where the hell did you put it? Sometimes I see you making some put it. I don't even know where the hell that I'm good at. Sometimes I don't even know who you looking at. Sometimes I don't want to rap, but I gotta yeah. Not prepared. Interesting, man. Very low energy on the record, but like just something about the type of beat that he chose. Like I didn't mind it. Usually I'm like, nah, fam, you know, the way more energy, please, and all that good stuff. But we can still hear everything that he said. Now I don't expect him to perform the record with that same energy because I feel like it would be hard hearing you in a live setting. Unless you know, again, isolate some elements that will be more distracting, you know, live. But I felt like the vibe worked, you know. The beat was a banger, yet also a vibe at the same time. And, you know, you just had a chill energy and shit like that. I think more for the ladies in terms of, you know, you guys potentially, you know, yeah, we'll just leave it at figuring that. Yeah, but ladies, if and when you are watching, let them know what you think about that song. Is that you putting that on while you doing your makeup and going to the club or what? You know what I mean? Let us know, and you know, forever hold your face or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You said what song? The song that we just played right now.
Know you got a lot of moves and the wasting time. I can get you in the mood to be feeling right. It's just me and you in the candlelight. Send you a message, girl, what does you want? Right here with me, you should be in my arms. Just give me your heart, I'm standing guard.
Like again, he has the most. I'd say Yin Yang Twins took the cake because they whispered, right? They had the whisper song and shit like that, you know. Oh, she naked. I don't disrespect it. All that freaking shit, right? And then I'd say you could fast forward to like maybe a little bit more energy from that other. I have no idea what that rapper's name is, but he has the. He just does that shit for like the chorus. I don't know I don't even know the name of the song, name of the artist. I was just like, what are we doing with freaking music and shit? And he's like, you know, whistling or like doing that freaking shit for the chorus, which is weird. And then there's you, who got in there and like, you know, that you basically got the whisper in your ear type of freaking energy or whatnot. So if you know, that can still rock with you know, some people, then so be it. There you go. Always recheck your email after you send it. Recheck your email because it usually sends a confirmation email back to you. Know that. If I could pin it to the chat, so you guys would always know it.
You say that you want me, but sometimes you act like you don't. I just don't get it. Why couldn't you leave me alone?
Alright, CJ too wrong.
I want my closure. I just really wanna know why you couldn't leave me alone. Why you stay calling my phone? I just don't get it. You don't want me, just admit it. You're afraid of commitment.
Hold on.
That's why you've been distant, but you got me reminiscing. Even though you're inconsistent, I wanna be your different. Yeah, I wanna.
No, actually, I think we hold on. Let's go back. Hold on. Kung Fu Panda from like Niles, you gotta resend yours. And let me see, Hayden. We should have you get up and go. I'm trying to make sure that we're in the right place. Jay was like, figured not yet. Alright, get up and go.
Yeah, I gotta get up and go. Gotta keep moving, can't sit still. I gotta get up and go. My mind
having
keep
some
moving,
catchy shit today.
I gotta get up and go. I have no time to waste with them. I gotta get up and go.
Hold up.
When I got business, I'm on 10.
Okay.
I gotta get up and go. Gotta keep moving, can't sit still. I gotta get up and go. My mind keep moving, it's on wheels. I gotta get up and go. I have no time to waste with them. I gotta get up and go. When I got business, I'm on 10. I gotta get up and go.
I gotta get up and go. Can't talk on no hoe, bitch. I don't got no parents. I just got my bros. So I come from the bottom. If I get some bread, believe I'ma let it show. Big old Duke up, I'ma let it blow. Say I come a long way from the corner store. Ayy, she wanna fuck, I'ma turn on the flash. 0.5 V to me smacking the head. Get up and go with my foot on the gas. Say I finish it first, bitch. I never come last. Trapped out the camera, we was moving fast. Now I'm 18, think back to the past. I got some shit that you wish that you had. I'ma get to the top, I ain't going outside. I did this shit, no motherfucking dad. Ayy, I gotta get up and go, keep it on the low. I ain't telling the soul, ayy, I let you know, I might just go, step on your bro, bitch, empty the pot, put it tuck in your toe, feel like the babe, pull up and say whoa, pull up in the scat, take off in the go, so I gotta go,
I gotta get up and go, gotta keep moving, can't sit still, I gotta get up and go.
Jay, you should always, like every time you pop up,
I gotta get up and go, I have no time to waste with them, I gotta
you should always like start it
when
off.
I got business, I'm on 10, I gotta get up and
You
go.
could be like sending your
Gotta
skips
keep
and shit.
moving, can't sit still.
I gotta get up and go.
My mind keep moving, it's on wheels. I gotta get up and go. I have no time to waste with them. I gotta get up and go. When I got business, I'm on 10. I gotta get up and go.
I'm shifting the gears, these niggas be scared to take the risk. I'm kissing them checks, I thumbing through rest. I'm whipping a jag, I gotta get up and go. I'm on the road, these niggas love to gossip like hoes. I'm doing shows with big booty hoes. I'm smoking strong with all of my bros. I gotta get up and go, these niggas don't know. I keep a pole just in case. I gotta let it blow, I'm quick to put a tag in your toe. Then I get up and I go chase a bank, roll is all I know. Get to the cash like I'm the Flash, finna first, never finish last. You want this mo, just let me know. You know I love to talk. Give me a time and a day and where to go. I'm finna up the scope, yeah, I'm finna up the scope. Yeah, I gotta go, yeah, I gotta go. No, I had to up the scope.
I gotta get up and go. Gotta keep moving, can't sit still. I gotta get up and go. My mind time to waste with them. I gotta get up and go. When I got business, I'm on 10. I gotta get up and go.
Hey, shit. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do when I'm gonna go up and go. All right. Big freaking salute. Listen, not bad. Catchy chorus. You got it playing throughout the freaking record. You know I appreciate that. You got 3 minutes and 25 seconds of, you know, pretty much the record in freaking full, and I appreciate that. Every time I feel like you really do get up and go in and out of the song and shit, you know what I'm saying? Where you don't really like try to give yourself enough time to truly, you know, like, listen, you only have one time. This is what people don't get. You only have one chance to truly impress on every one record that you do, right? And so, like, I don't like feeling like, oh no, I wasted my time with that one, or I called in a verse or some shit like that. Like I didn't like do my best. Like I always want everything to be able to stand on its own. So that if it's the only song that people get to hear, because again, like, just life is often, oh yeah, I rap, oh yeah, what's your name, and then they go look up your shit. You don't get to tell them specifically what song to go to sometimes. You know, it is what it is, and so you want to make sure every song that you have is something you can, you know, get behind. You know, and so I'm always like, look, take your time with your songs. Make longer records if you love the beat that you're on, because if you make a really good one, more people will want to get the same beat and follow your footsteps. Do you know how important that is? And that means that like for this song right here, right? You know what I mean? Like we should not, if we hear this beat again, we should all be hearing, I gotta get up and go. And so like if we get on it, we have to do a remix to his song, where we, you know, we can change a few words here and there, but like, you know, to sort of pay homage to his song, you know, you go there or whatnot. So that's how, you know, I think the operation of just the artist should really work in most, you know, cases. But yeah, let's go ahead. Get back in. Casey, we got you up. Sir God Deuce.
Whoa. Yeah, do say straight, no chase. Sir, I got dressed in a lake.
Mix on the last record was
look
cool.
like I robbed the bank, more blue in my pocket than a crib in LA. Push one button, my roof deflate. I can see the hate on their face. Push one button, my doors inflate. I'm about to take out the space.
KK Mac.
Minimum wage. Remember them days.
Remember them days.
Sitting in the cage. Praying for minimum days. Hit the block, take a loss. Get her right back, I'm a boss. Showed her like the way I floss. Took that bitch down at the loft. Watch out for double cross. Niggas ain't really your dogs. I can see the hate and the envy. That's why I keep plenty of simmies. Shawty got a fat ass and titties. I'd rather count the hundreds and fifties. Stuffed in a switchy. Hop out the coupe and get busy. She all on my dick. I'm the #1 draft pick. So I got the shit. No, you niggas can't stand it. But what you gon' do? I swing a stick like Sammy. You niggas is actors. Nominated for a Grammy. Do say straight, don't chase. Sir, I got dressed in a lake. Look like I robbed a bank. More blue in my pocket than a crib in LA. Push one button, my roof deflate. I can see the hate on their face. Push one button, my doors inflate. I'm about to take out the space.
The time when I want to rhyme, I don't know your mom. Everybody knows. Oh my God, this is the top of the top. It's crazy because there's another artist that I know with like, because you switch it up like every, you know, few bars, which is awesome. You know what I'm saying? Always a requirement, like not being predictable and where you're gonna go. Kind of helps you stay engaged with these freaking songs. But I do know another artist, completely different personality, and vocals and everything, but who uses that sort of like technique or whatnot. But you're like the very kind of chill version of him, like, you know what I mean? You don't have a lot of energy, you don't really have a lot of personality per se, you know, but it allows people to get into one of these records and sort of, you know, chill with it a little bit or whatnot. Still a little bit of a vibe, but a banger. It's sort of like, it's a conflicting thing in a way, because again, the drums make you want to get up and, like, you know, jump up and down to it, get that kind of freaking hype. Yet the vibe of the Spanish guitar, you know, makes you just want to, you know, sit down and vibe or whatnot. So it's this mixture of like, okay, maybe we just dance on the freaking couch then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, whatever you think that you can do. You know what I mean? Just sort of like put it there in that way. Let me see where we are freaking at so we can jump back into the free line. As always, I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. As I know, man, it is, again, I keep forgetting what freaking time that it is as well. You know what I mean? But listen, we gonna pull freaking through. I'm gonna try to get as many of you guys freaking played as possible, but y'all know how to freaking skip. If you would rather get played now than later, hit that cash app, hit that super chat, hit that PayPal, and you shall be granted the wish of immediacy. Alright, Cole, he said made on a USB mic and recorded and mixed in GarageBand. Let's see. Oh my gosh, get to the song.
She asking me where you going, I told her don't worry about it.
Reason why I say that is because certain platforms are very picky with sort of how, like, the songs that we do play on the live, right? So if it's an industry record, if you have the sample of that record at the beginning where it's just playing the song, even if you put a filter or something like that over it, they'll still hear it like we're just playing the song. So, you know, chop it up, speed it up, do different things to it to get it to that point before. Because I used to sample just like that, but
the road, she asking me where you going, I told her don't worry about it. When I get done with your bitch, I gave her a kiss. What she gonna do about it? She want my number to FaceTime.
Dance on the couch is a hell of an analogy, right?
Banging, ain't talking about gang signs. She asking me what does it taste like. All these women fall in love when they hear the way I rap. I be falling back in love when we do it from the back. She told me that she was a rookie. She said it like a fact, but she do it so good, I'ma have a heart attack. She told me my dick, it was biblical. I didn't think she was spiritual. I'm loving all of the visuals. Eating the pussy, my ritual. Lately been feeling invisible. All of my rhymes are habitual. All of my rhymes are original. She said she wanted in filming and digital. She told me my dick was biblical. I don't think I missed a syllable. I hit the road and she asking me where you going. I told her don't worry about it. When I get done with your bitch, I give her a kiss. What she gonna do about it? She want my number to FaceTime. I'm doing a friend at the same time. We banging, ain't talking about gang signs. She asking me what does it taste like. All these women fall in love when they hear the way I rap. I be falling back in love when we do it from the back. She told me that she was a rookie. She said it like a fact, but she do it so good, I'ma have a heart attack. I hit the road and she asking me where you going. I told her don't worry about it. When I get done with your bitch, I gave her a kiss. What she gonna do about it? She told me she love me but ain't gonna tell you. I told her we besties and she should've left you. I heard you a bum and she don't even text you. You wanted a piece and she didn't even let you. I hit the road and she asking me where you going. I told her don't worry about it. When I get done with your bitch, I gave her a kiss. What she gonna do about it? She want my number to FaceTime. I'm doing a friend at the same time. We banging, ain't talking about gang signs. She asking me what does it taste like.
FW. Hold on, I'll talk to you in a freaking second and some of that. Okay, so in terms of this song, you know, I'm gonna go into usual place or whatnot. Like, you know, it's this very specific genre. You know, we had a record like that earlier in today's stream that had the same, you know, drum pattern and stuff like that. So I know the sort of subgenre that you are going for. Sometimes it's melodic, sometimes you know, artists are getting with very little energy, or the sort of more aggressive, you know, Batman sort of type. In terms of what artists are used to within the genre. You know, you did a fairly decent job. It wasn't nothing too crazy. It wasn't anything that I feel like you're trying to like impress fully. You're not trying to be the best, you know, MC, lyricist. It's not that type of record. We always got to acknowledge what type of song each artist is trying to make. And for some, like, they literally will look for a very specific type of beat, maybe you know, change the sample or certain sounds that go freaking through, and you know, they just want to be a part of that same, you know, playlist and other vibes that are very similar, so that I can get that. But also acknowledge when there can always be more, right? Like when you want to eventually get compared to some of your favorite artists that, you know, may happen to be in the industry, you know, put your all into every single song, right? Like go, okay, what can I do to make this a hit record now? You know what I'm saying? One thing would have been maybe to get an actual person to sing instead of the sample, just so you can, again, lessen the amount of things that are gonna be an obstacle in your way to really getting a song out if it becomes a hit. Like the bigger the sample, you know, and especially if it's an artist who doesn't really allow themselves to be sampled. I gotta look up that sort of like current list to see like who's actually in there. You know, I think 50 Cent at one point had said something, I don't know, about Michael Jackson or like Elvis. I gotta check. But that's a classic freaking record, you know what I'm saying? I like when you guys take classics to that genre, you know, it adds some flavor to it. Did you get mine? Just wondering. Yeah, so you should get an email with the confirmation that tells you that it was sent to the right place. If not, you can always simply ask if it was sent or whatnot. Do know that we have a lineup we're going through right now. Hold on. Let me see. Let me freaking pre-WhatsApp you freaking. And then for FW, like, listen, there's a very specific, I'm gonna keep saying it every time I hear it because it feels very much like the same, right? Like there's a few apps that will create an AI kind of song situation, just like based off whatever you type, and the vocals that it often spits out will sound very much like that. It'll have this slight sort of certain quality from, we're talking about something completely different. It'll have a slight different quality and almost sound as a little bit robotic without like the auto-tune, you know, sort of freaking thing. So my suggestion is to get a better mix on the vocals, you know what I mean? If it's a real artist, as you say, get a better mix on the vocals so that way you know, people can fully respect it and really look out for the artist. Again, if people like artists' songs, they want to go see them live, they want to see them perform the record that they essentially are hearing on the record. So
hey, with Priceline
you know
VIP,
what I mean? But do that and see what's up. Big Rudy, we should have you up next with 100. Back in the free line once again.
Keep walking down the line. Keep walking.
We got about 2 hours left of the stream that we can do.
Gas in the air, yeah, we in this bitch pump. I cut the bitch off, seen talking about nothing. Big Rudy, little bitch, yeah, I'm straight from the dungeon. I fuck this bitch, him, I put dick in her stomach. Big Rudy then came a long way, I'm still coming. So my boys turn me up, I'm on both of the onions. I took a sip of the bubbly. I got a bitch, I can't be seen in public. Go do what you do, I ain't worried about nothing. These niggas hate on the kid, but I'm stunning. Young country nigga, I just want some money. They hate on the fact that I jumped in like bungee. Bitch, I'm Big Rudy, I swear they ain't see this shit coming. Nah, I ain't see this shit in they eyes. They hate, I see the demise. The love is all a disguise. The drugs you see in my face. One look, that's all that it take. Come see, I'm covered in bait. Be Rudy making them leave with the rain. Young nigga whipping up both till it break. Be Rudy working like he doing 2 a day. They wanna fuck fuck on me, she know I'm hella paid. Young nigga come through and spin like the renegade. I don't give a fuck about his money, this shit hit me nothing if none of my niggas ain't got it. Let's be Rudy found a new route, and then I took off. Your nigga felt just like a rocket. All this cash in my pocket, let's slap. Say all of this shit in my jeans won't fit. They told me she hung, said ho, eat D. Got a J on my line, said he need a quick got too much money to play with a whore. Put my Richie in face, bitch, I feel like Shador. Young country nigga, something you can't ignore. First deal I signed, I'ma fuck up the store. Go hit the mall with them bands. I don't know about you, but I splurge on my man. Stormin' lane, nigga, about supply and demand. I rule the world, got that shit in my hand. Oh, you broke as fuck, I cannot be your man. Can't you tell, nigga, we the ones rule the land. Bitch, I grinded for it, shit went put in my hand. I'm a young nigga, got this shit on the man. Thought I served them blues till he lived in his hand. Bad motherfucker, bitch, call me the man. Probably toss with and as soon as he land. 2-3 on my back, big Rudy, that's him. Go post on the lane with Crips and Brown. Still gon' get text, you not exempt. Come and get extra, we don't, let's go. That hate on the kid, I do not true. And the ass so fat, had to buy a little. She wanna fuck cause I bought a new wheel. Then I told her let's do it, but I'm off a field. I seen that bitch walk out, move on with her life. Fuck marrying these hoes, the money in my wife. Young country nigga, bitch, I'm high as a kite. I get withdrawals if I'm away from the sprite. Let's go.
There's a lot of shit I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but a lot of people freaking know that I'm about to quit. All right, hunted by Big freaking Rudy, man. Listen, how y'all really Listen, it's funny because this record and the last record are in slightly different yet similar genres in a way, right? You both sort of like, you know, took sort of classic records, made them into sort of samples. The beats were very, very different, you know, tempos, all of that. And of course, you know, styles and sort of genres. My thing is this, you know, mainly I do think that you could use a lot more energy and a better mix, better polish freaking there, whatnot, just so it sounds more professional. Again, send it to someone who can mix and master. I mix and master, so like I can like make you sound a little bit more freaking pro if you need, but also if you go to another studio, like it's their job to do the same thing. So don't always just record yourself if you truly want to sound professional, unless you learn to know like what you're doing so that you can you know, make it sound a little bit freaking better. So more energy. What else? And try not like, look, artists, man, you guys are going to screw yourself over in a lot of situations, man. You literally are putting your foot in your freaking mouth every time you punch in, and we can hear it. All right, I know it's a style. Didn't say this, and I would say this is the last time, but I end up saying it almost like once per episode. The punch in style is getting a bit old, and it's not just because of that. It's because you guys set yourselves up for failure. The moment that you cut yourself off, right, when you're saying a line, and before dada is over, you're already coming in with the next line. Every time you guys do that, you make a scenario where there's no way that you can perform that live without the actual record. Or if we're lucky, you know what I'm saying, hopefully you get like a hype man or something like that there that can sort of like do the other half. And you know, that's the best case scenario that I can see for you guys and shit like that. Other than that, it's like, remember that people want to, what they want to pay for when it comes to like seeing you guys perform live, they want to pay for actual live performances. So as much that you can do with either just the beat by itself and or a live band sort of like playing the record or whatnot, right? So if that was the case, you got to try not to punch in. It's okay to write your records in that way when you're trying to test things out and like, you know what, this is what I feel. Let me write the record in this way. The problem is you don't re-record it. You have to re-record it so that you know, all right, how am I going to perform this song? What is it going to sound like to people if I'm performing it live and then this other section comes up or whatnot, right? Like literally, you cannot do the thing where like, oh, let me let my record rap. You know, people think it's lame. Let me see. How did you figure out where to send music? Just out of curiosity or whatnot? Because a lot of people will pop up, where do I send music? And then I got to tell them. But if you see something, what you see, you know what I'm saying, holy water was like this slap, that's what's up. Thank you for the follow as well. Your bio. Thank you. Well, there you go. No, whatnot. So in my bio, all the information is needed is there, and now you can let other people know when they ask and when they ask. Because again, I don't have no problem saying it, but there are certain platforms that I had to like repeat it consistently for. Sometimes it will be TikTok, other times it's like BandLab, and they pop up and just like post the link in the chat. I'm like, Lacey, not only are you spamming right now, like calm down. There's no need to spam the chat, you know what I'm saying? With either a request of your song or the link and shit like that. The first thing that we don't want to do, all right? We don't want artists who are, let's say we're gonna play this song right now, right? This is in the free line. So this is actually next. But like, while this is playing, it makes no sense for any of you to post your song titles or links in the chat, right? Unless this is your song. Feedback 1 to 10. So deep in my heart. All genres accepted.
Hey.
This is AM Duck with Is This My Luck?
Yes, I've got you under my skin.
Oh my gosh, you guys with the beginnings.
Heart frozen on ice until this day, it still ain't thawed out. You can bet I stay the same until nuclear fallout. If they praying on my downfall, I thank God for the come up. Remember sitting in the corner wondering if my time is up. Now I bust my ass for minimum wage, do anything to get a buck. I remember looking at my mama like, what the fuck, is this my luck? She like, what did you expect, boy, is you nuts? Living life just like a squirrel, trying to fuck around, bust a nut. Told my mama I got guts and it's my time to be a man. If they wanna fuck with us, I take that whoop ass out the can. So I'm ride with that thing on me, praying it don't jam. Try to play with me, it's better off when you praying with me, man. My mama know I pull the trick, my daddy know he raised a killer. Yeah, my brother know I'm with it. My sister call my phone, I'm drilling. For my brother and sister children know I'm sliding to keep it a million. And no, I ain't signing no contract, but best believe I need $1 million. Until I fall, until I'm dead, until I'm closer to the ledge. Shit, I'm falling off the bed, she playing with my third leg. Getting close to the edge, I treat this bitch like she my baby. She roll my blunts cause I get lazy, I drive her crazy like Miss Daisy. I be wild till a pile of bone. They said they really want me dead, got a text on my phone. And I ain't even really mad, cause that's just how life goes. One day you're here in the flesh, one day you're here as a ghost. One day you barely make it by, one day you might need a gold. Or you could be down on your ass, trading silver and gold. You know this life here is a bitch, but that's just how it go. You gotta grab it by the throat and act like you a pro.
It's alright. It's weird because I feel like we're in this specific section of songs. I feel like we're, like you guys are almost in some kind of competition with each other. And again, completely, all three were very different than each other, but all sampled, something different, beats, yet all, 808 centric in terms of, some of the sounds freaking there. And then the rapping approaches are a little bit freaking different. But also I think there was a consistency in Ali kind of having very, not necessarily a lot of energy, just something that's very freaking chill.
You can bet I stay the same until nuclear fallout. If they praying on my downfall, I thank God for the come up. Remember sitting in the corner wondering if my time is up. Now I bust my ass for me.
Okay, and again, try not to punch in, even if you're not cutting yourself off, it's still there's still this thing that's missing, right? I'm trying to freaking word it correctly, right? So everyone understands. When you know your entire song, right? Let's just start with the verse. If you know your verse before you're about to hit the record button and hit play, literally you are going to have the best performance on whatever record that you're making that you could have, as opposed to trying to come up with things line for line,
punching, stopping, punching, stopping, punching, stopping. When you do, like, there's this momentum that just goes right out the freaking door or whatnot, right? But if we can tell, like, yo, they know their shit, they're actually, you know, getting it down perfectly, you know, it makes us excited to want to see you do the same thing, you know, live or whatnot, right? We feel like you're a real artist, because as a professional, right? Any professional who does anything, like, you know, they're not gonna like trick you into making you think they can do something they can't, you know. Otherwise, it all goes out the door the moment you try to see them in person, in public, and they can't hit that note. They can't, you know what I'm saying, you know, rap that certain freaking thing. So it's all up to you and the work that you guys want to do, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You gotta send it to my email or whatnot. Remember, you don't request your song in the chat at all when your song comes up. Again, if you intend to wait for your song in the free line, when it comes up, we will play it. It's first come, first serve on the show if you are in the free line. And if you skip the line, if you pay to actually skip the line, it's only $10 for one song. 13 for an insta skip, 15 for 2 songs back to back. We also have 3 songs back to back for 25, and you know what I'm saying, it goes up from there, whatnot. But again, if you want to get played faster, that is the way. We do not play artists just because they say, oh yeah, play my shit, or even if you say, oh, I got the record of the night. We've had that before.
Paul Beast, bitch.
We've had that before. It's not that we wouldn't believe you.
Hey, niggas got
We
bones.
got TGR Bones with Grimy Time.
Back on that shit, nigga, it's time to get grimy. I don't catch him on that strip, I'm going right to his mom's beat. Got that heavy metal bitch, just not made in Chinese. Got that 2-tone click just to match the timepiece. Got a brunette bitch, yeah, she a dime piece. It's crazy cause she got a twin, and I think they Siamese. Hold on, let a nigga trip, let him try to rob me. I keep gang up in this bitch, yeah, the gang beside me. Niggas fibbing, talking about the blocks that they attending. Like we in school, I bust his brain, now he miss attendance. I catch him walking, give him blues just like I was crippin'. Cause he was flashy with them jewels, now he got missing pendants. Huh? Bitch, don't make me live it. If you do, I'll pull up to your trap house and wet up the kitchen. Oh, you cannot see up in this whip because the windows tinted. And I'm with some Rican niggas riding in a Honda Civic. Niggas think they shicey, niggas think they tough and dangerous.
Exactly
when nigga come and try me, niggas think they slimy. You a snake, well bitch, I been grimy. Real niggas behind me, I'm a real nigga, you can't deny me. I will never switch up for no paper, bitch, you can't buy me. Put a pussy nigga in the grave if the payment pricey. Talk shit like Riley, I'm a little nigga, my gun bigger. Hold it like Tai Chi, I'm in NY with the Nick. I feel like Spike Lee, she want a threesome with a friend. It don't excite me, had to kick the bitch out again. Did it politely, had to smack the bitch with the fire. She talking spicy, niggas lying all up in they rhymes cause they ain't like me. Pussy, give it up, I can manifest some shit every time I speak it up. Had to cut a lot of niggas off cause they weren't real enough. Speaking of your life as a facade, what you drilling, bruh? All my niggas savage, we ain't got no time for no discussion. We just taking action. Beam on the 40, keep running, I'ma keep blasting. This shit automatic. Ran off on the plug for 2 zips. Cause I thought I had it. Told my bitch to let me flip her taxes. I'ma make some magic. Nigga, what's your status? You want static? We can make some happen.
That's alright.
Airbit.
That's alright. All right, so again, I love being honest on this show because I want to make you guys freaking better and shit like that. If I was charged in being like the A&R for just like all independent artists, and I could just help you guys get to that level of dopeness where everyone respects you all the same and shit, in the same sentence as like a Kendrick and shit. It's like, look, you got to go a lot harder than what you did on this record. You have a sort of like aggressive sort of like style, but the beat was, you know, it was more dark and kind of, you know, more freaking chill, right? I think you with something a little bit more, you know, energetic, or even getting on like a Griselda type beat or some shit like that. Like, I want to see
artists in this lane on different type of, you know, productions or whatnot, because you guys get very comfortable with basically having the same approaches. Like, you rap the same, you'll choose the same beats, you will have, you know, and again, I know that is some genres. Reggaeton is very much freaking like that. Afrobeat, pretty much as long as you sound like another song that's within that genre, you're freaking good. But that doesn't get you in those same conversations as some of the greats, right? We want to be able to feel like, you know, you can, you know, go toe to toe or whatnot. However, like, again, we are still comparing artists today and going like, who should do the next verses and stuff like that. And for you to even be able to be considered in that, you gotta be great. You can't just do something that's, you know, that's cool for, you know, you and the homies and shit like that. I feel like definitely I want to see what else you can do. Energy was not bad, but there's definitely more that can be done with in there. Now, you said, I heard that, you know, Hood Story before and stuff like that, man. Hey, that it is today's Hood, you know, record, essentially, man. The sort of rite of passage. Room finna blind me and shit like that. Yes, and it should. Wake the fuck up. Because it is late and also early. Yeah, the 3 on that and stuff like that. Shout out to Six Kai. We had also Six Kai with a freaking L on that. Just sent one. That's what's up. Shout out to Shaka Jones. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Cookie. No, it's Dictator Cookie. Was freaking good. And of course, Von T was freaking good. And once again, I know you sent a song. That's what's up. Hopefully you guys did send it actually to the right email and shit like that. When your shit comes up, we'll get to it. Again, if you guys want to skip the line, we'll get you played right away with no wait time. Or if you have more than one record, because we only play one per artist in the free line. We play one per artist in the free line so that we can get you guys, you know what I'm saying, fair enough. But if you want that back-to-back or multiple skips throughout the screen,
shit, it's a party, dog. Let's hit it.
Just
here we go.
Thing. We got Turtle Danks next up. It's party next door.
It's a party going up next door. While you looking down, staring at the floor. Look alive, baby, steady to the core. Have the time that you never had before. It's a party going up next door. Grab your friends, grab a drink and do some more. Turn around and baby, lower, hit the floor. We gon' party overnight. We gon' party overnight. We gon' make it through the night. Don't you worry about a thing, cause everything gon' be alright. Know the feeling's right, you won't even have to fight. I'm trying to have you for one night. Every time, girl, it's on sight. Not gonna lie, pretty little face got me feeling on the other side. Maybe it's the centuries I've been taking, cause we live and die. Party till the morning, how we living, it's gonna be alright. Told you not to worry, see, I told you just another night. Just another night. Every day it's just the same to another life. Cause I wake up in the morning to another sign saying, yo, I got the addy, tell me, is you trying to slide? It's a party going up next door. While you looking down, staring at the floor. Look alive, baby, steady to the core. Have the time that you never had before. It's a party going up next door. Grab your friends, grab a drink and do some more.
Hey, for the ideas, 1 to 10.
Baby, lower, hit the floor. We gon' party overnight until the morn.
That's it?
That can't be it and shit. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell that you doing. You cut out that beat, but I don't know, like, if you had ripped this shit. Freaking, there's a lot of times where I don't know what I'm about to do, but a picnic is, I almost ended the live on accident over there.
Honestly, man, I almost hit that freaking button on that, man. You know what I'm saying? I kind of did want to hit that because I felt like it definitely could have been freaking. I'm just gonna not hit anything. I'm not gonna hit the clap button. I'm not gonna hit the Dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? But I do feel like lots of bit of work freaking there. It's too short. There needs to be way more confidence and, you know, just have fun with it. Have fun with it. And I mean, the beat is typical. Like we've heard that beat
possibly, you know what I'm saying, the melodies within the beat, it feels very familiar. And so there's always something that I think that, you know, an artist needs to do in terms of the artist's job to figure out where you can go differently. How can you make the record sound, you know, current, but then also new? What is that fresh take that you can do? One thing that I hate is when an artist sort of, let me sing the chorus like the beat is. So if the beat goes, then the chorus is, I don't know what to do right now. And that, like, no, don't sing along with the freaking way the melody goes. Do something different. That's what's going to be impressive, because not everybody's going to think that way. Everyone's going to go the same way you did, and therefore it's not as impressive. That's how you guys gotta freaking think or whatnot. If you can hear other artists doing it, it's not how you should freaking do it. You're basically tapping into the sort of the typical, you know, zeitgeist. Go the other direction always, and see what you can freaking do. So your vocal has to be like a counter melody, you know what I'm saying? Agreed. And like, shoot, I mean, at least freaking harmonization will often freaking help, right? You know what I'm saying? So if he was gonna sing like that, adding on other melodies and different tones and octaves and stuff like that, like, that'll bring it together a little bit more. That's another thing too. Most artists forget about those layers and harmonizations. They'll just do like a one take, let me just go through, punch in here and there, and then, you know, the record's done, let's freaking go. Like, no, man. Pretend every one record that you do is your last record. In some case, like, tomorrow is not promised for anyone, right? So any one record you do can be your last one. That last one that you do will be very important, because people will be like, oh, what was the last shit they were working on? What, you know, let's look for clues in there and all that shit. But you want your best work to be appreciated in that way. So don't rush in and out of songs. Don't make them too short. Too long is also a freaking thing. It's just all about balance, man. That's it. There's nothing. It's not even.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing.
It's just balance. Everything is balance. Too much salt, too much sugar. What happens, right? If the movie is too long, you get tired. If it's too short, you go, why did I pay for this shit?
Brick.
Right? Song wise, it depends on the artist and what they did with the song. If the producer creates many different parts of the beat that sort of elevate over time, that helps. And then the artist has the other half of the job. Let me see. I'm different. Just give me a deal and stuff like that, but I'm trying to make some money with you and shit like that. Hey.
Look, yeah, I won't never stop. Shitting on these niggas been fun. Too many bad bitches, so it's hard for me to pick one. Diamonds in my quality, well, I hope he like this one. You might take this personal, but this is not a diss, son. Hit dogs holler, oh shit, think I might have hit some. What's a little pup to a lion? I'm talking big stuff.
It's Reezy V.
Steak and lobster for lunch, nigga, that's no bluff. I'm the realest when I walk in, a fake don't show up. It's no love for bastards, give an unwarranted advice, but dog, who the fuck asked you? We could breathe the same air and I still walk right past it. Bitch, I put that shit on, all these niggas got on dad shoes. My homie was my dog for a long time, he acting strange. I've been noticing the changes, it's just something on my brain. That used to be my nigga, but now nothing is the same. And the cars become less, and the distance becomes thicker. And the more I see success, niggas envy when you make it, start acting like they forget when they had no one to go to, and they turn to you and fit. While everybody around me moving funny, I'm still the same me, just different vibes when you get money. It's not over till I fucking say it's over, yeah. I hear all the fuckery, I turn the cold shoulder. Bossing up like I'm posted, level up like I'm posted. Feeling like JVA, I be with my brother like Sosa. Anyone talking down, I tell them Cállate la boca. Face down, ass up, nigga, I just want the chocha. I think about real love, but I don't see it, point me closer. I'm in it for the long run, I won't end it till it's closure. I need caddy, shout out Doja. I couldn't wipe that hoe because I knew she was a roller.
I gotta play my cards right, I'll treat my life like it's poker. I'm evil, see my enemies, baby, might kick that stroller. My niggas got them dogs, no Michael Vick. They come right out the slums, so they ain't have a picket fence. Where they grew up, the teachers told them they wouldn't be shit. But now we lit, make it make sense. They doubted us, bitch, this is it. Say it again, they doubted us, bitch, this is it. I won't never stop, shitting on these niggas been fun. Too many bad bitches, so it's hard for me to pick one. Don't mention my quality, but I hope you like this one. You might take this personal, but this is not a diss, son. It's not a diss, it's just straight facts.
When you whip it, yo, better pack it up, even that door, they get you out lyrical. Freaking, you know that spinning flows is not freaking easy. Yeah, all right, so a little bit of a vibe, not freaking bad. We only play independent artists. We play independent artists only on the show. No radio records, no artists that basically have a major record label and stuff like that. That's just for the information of newcomers that did pop up requesting potentially a bigger artist or whatnot. If you're thinking of the Paper Plane song. Let me see. So Reezy V, you know what I'm saying? Good job on that. A little bit of a vibe. And of course you have a piano within the production, which is always a cheat code for you guys, man. I'm always going to remind y'all, if y'all have like an acoustic guitar, Spanish guitar, electric guitar, something like that in the beat, or even a piano, that you should always do a live performance actually learning how to play the freaking piano or whatever the instrument is, or having somebody do it while you sort of like rap the song. And again, you don't need any extra drums or nothing. Just like literally have somebody play the piano while you
Don't mention my quality, well, I hope he like this one. You might take this personal, but this is not a diss, son. Hit dogs,
like
holla,
again,
oh shit, think
that.
I might have hit some.
Imagine this being a live performance.
I'm talking big stuff. We eating steak and lobster for lunch, nigga, that's no bluff. I'm the realest when I walk in, a fake don't show up. It's no love for bastards, give a
I mean, like just to see him like perform that with that situation, like that's the stuff, like I said, people love paying to see those live performances or whatnot. And you know, I feel like when you guys start to realize that, like what the difference in like, yo, again, it's not like when you perform at your like your local school talent show or different things like that, again, those are the situations where we are completely expecting you to have, you know, the instrumental and stuff like that there. You know, it's karaoke essentially, and in some cases as well. But if you really want to give people an experience, if you want people to not second guess whether or not they should buy a ticket to come see you perform live, you know, it's those kind of performances that'll get them there, right? Because they don't want to feel like they could have just listened to your music at home anyways, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they can come out to support you, but you have to give them something that feels like, you know, you're an actual artist to look out for or whatnot. Yeah, this is me. Yeah, this might be everybody. Now, welcome to my review show. You can send your music in. That's so horrible. Allow me to see what we are doing. We're gonna jump back into the free line right now. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment so I can, as you say, go into the free line and see where you. Let me see. Come here. Let's see what SoundCloud that you sent. Hopefully it actually works. Hopefully it actually works, my friend. Toria. Batarian had an 8 on the last one, said it was gas.
Yeah, they know my name, don't know I've been through.
All right, listen. With this one, pretty much there's too much going on. Like, I like the beat, I like the sample. You know what I'm saying? That's going on in there. That's the thing that kept me there for just a little bit freaking longer or whatnot. But you know, I feel like you got too much effects on, you know, your vocals that don't really need to be there. Like, if I'm not mistaken, I think I might have heard a little bit of delay or something like that. But your rap. I'm like torn. I'm torn, right? Like, I want to hear you on something else. I want to hear you on something else, you know, completely, or at the very least, you know, to change the sample of this song from what you're rapping on, right? Because at least with the mix right now, a little bit of a distraction. It just feels like there's too much going on. I had to hit that button, but I believe in you, bro. I believe in you. You believe in you, and I believe in you too, okay? Can you do that? Can you believe in yourself? Because, like, that's all we freaking got. You said Playboy Carti and Lil Yachty and Boss Man, you know what I'm saying, changing the sounds. And you said sample sounded like a hub video and shit like that. Like what? Pornhub and shit? He said, y'all think SoundCloud can bring a new era back, or was it 2016, 2018? Listen, SoundCloud is simply, look, I don't look at, there's like a criteria for like SoundCloud artists, but like not everything on SoundCloud sounds like a SoundCloud artist, right? So I feel like it's simply one of many platforms that all artists should still upload their music to. Anything that allows you to put a piece of audio or visual up and put your name and hashtags and all that to it, literally, and especially if it has an option for you to get paid, like, you guys should be taking opportunities of every single one of those and shit like that. And if you're smart, you'll use them in the right ways. If you're not necessarily that comfortable with sort of like feeling like you give out, you know, a lot of your music for free on SoundCloud, right? Again, you can monetize it on the platform. They have an option for that. But also, the alternative is only upload a snippet on SoundCloud, and then in the description have the links to Spotify, you know, your website, YouTube, like all the other websites that you want to sort of, you know, get people to for the full song. And you know what I'm saying, you can give people the options there. That way, again, you give them a little bit of a taste for free, but then you have the extended versions, the deluxe version of the project and stuff like that on the paid platforms. Man, there has to be a difference in some of the content that we put out so that it is exciting for people to get to everything. Like, I've been telling people, like, dude, if you're smart again, quote unquote, you will also make different versions of your projects for every different platform. You want people to be like, you know what? I need a title because I want to hear that version of the album. I want to see, oh, this whole version is produced by a whole different producer. I need to hear that. Let me get that version on Spotify. Let me go to YouTube to specifically see the visual version of the album or something. You know what I'm saying? Just get people excited to go to everything, right? So SoundCloud could have, you know, very specific things as well. You could do like remixes that you don't have on other platforms with like other artists, or, you know, something like that. It just depends on what you want to do, and all of that good stuff, man. I did not get to you yet, Vonti. Remember, like, you literally had just popped up not too long ago or whatnot. So it goes without saying that you were at the top of the line. You gotta wait some time, man. You know what I mean? We have a free line as well as a pay line. If you want to wait in the free line, that is completely fine, but it can be 30 minutes to an hour depending on what we got freaking going on, how many, you know, different skips and stuff like that will have come through. Skipping the line will get you played faster and get you more perks in the long run. Because, like, literally, your song could come up and I could still end up hitting that Dorky don't play that. Like, this song was 2 minutes and 16 seconds. We played it for 40 seconds before we cut it. If it was a skip, though, we would have played the whole thing. So those are tips. Let me freaking see. Drill music, yeah. All genres are accepted at the show. All genres are accepted at the show. So do make sure you don't be shy and do your freaking thing. I think we do have you freaking up though, Veen. Hold on. Let me see. What are you saying? Vet featuring Colt Shay? Vet featuring Colt Shay, man. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got, little mama, huh? Let me not ever do that again. You know what I'm saying? Get out of here, Lil Jon. Freak around.
These niggas know I'm a vet. I been in the film with an 8. We tryna go make a bet. We tryna go parlay. I'm saying cause my call, my brother he hop out with K. My brother he hop out with K. And we know that cool been renting. And we know your block for the snitches. We washing like cleaning the dishes. And we made up with sleep with the fishes. And I be with gang, they salmon saying, they saying female vicious. I'm taking a trip, she eating the dick. I told her ain't no kissing. We cuffing, I can't do the sentence. All we smoke is gas. That boy took a 40 to the face and then he passed. Went too fast. I see smudges on the glass. Molly water. This bitch tipsy out her ass. Back in high school, I was serving Oxy in my class.
Where'd you go? How you gonna just... Diddy comes right back and shit. Sometimes I wanna rap this shit. I don't know if it's working shit. Sometimes I wanna be like I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do when you really go back this shit. Sometimes I wanna be able to
from the top. Her mouth was a bottle, she taking it off. She suck when it hard, she suck when it's soft. I don't got a heart, she said I'm so cold. We laugh to the bank, y'all laughing at Joe. She get on her knees, I appreciate the pole. She pop a skittle, she chasing rainbow. Was out on her nose, I think it's so low. These niggas they listen and copy the flow. Talk down on my name, you know I'm gon' blow. Don't you was my bro, but you just a hoe. I'm crossing them out like tic-tac and toe. My nerve gon' fold when the ice get cold. My bust like I'm sorry, so making can blow. No, this not a diss, bitch, laugh at my joke. She laugh at my joke, she came on to my stroke. She gon' look at my lollipop, that's the shit. She get hit with karate chops. Wait, I'm in on them shoulders. She on my dick, she gon' ride like a rover. Feel like Big Griffin, she put on a poster. Now to put it out like I'm Adrian Broner. He think it's sweet like my jacket get beat. That DJ Khaled, bitch, give me the key. When I'm assist like LeBron with the heat. I keep my Uzi right by my JT. For real. I keep my Uzi right by my. You
get
it?
That bad? You did what a whip. Vino Teven or Vino Teven. All right, so there were some slight repetitive aspects in certain places of whatnot. I always want to remind artists, man, like, listen, if you stay in the same lanes, if you basically do the same things, the listener will get bored either in the same song or just over time, right? Because there's a lot of artists who will take the same approaches, right? So what do you think happens when you are artists, say like 346 of the same song that someone has freaking heard? It's the same thing as if they were to listen to the same whatever song, you know, over and over again. You know, you wear it out. So I want you guys to know that while I do like the energy that you put off on there, you know, and again, you guys go for very specific genres, you know, try to be the top 10. Try to have a performance that's worthy of, you know, one of the award shows hitting you up to like perform at the shit, you know what I mean? Don't be okay with just being background music, essentially. I usually say like that's you know, anything that's sort of like, again, it has a good sound. You don't like dislike it enough to turn it off. But also, you're not asking who the artist is while it's on. You're not going up to the DJ and being like, yo, what's that? You know what I mean? You're not shutting your friends up in the middle of a conversation to then go crank up the radio. Like, that's the type of song I've always wanted to make sure that I am on a record. So with the approaches that you take on said record, you know, make sure you're coming the hardest. If you are lucky enough, you don't sound like anybody and you have your own sound that's very fresh, and you know, we'll get in there. But you know, you guys kind of, you'll use auto-tune, you'll do all these things that too many artists do that immediately throw you in exactly sort of like the same sort of freaking lanes. Again, still be a decent freaking song, but you are one of many within there, and you know, we end up still looking for more notable, you know, sort of freaking situations to sort of be able to pull out or whatnot. Baseline, the beat was okay, not something that is, you know, necessarily for me. It's not even like my genre, to be honest, but you know, not bad. Let me see. Yeah, got it, yada, man. Let me see what you say. I make throw down party music. What I would say, you know what I'm saying, mine's different as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Heavy EDM and dubstep, that's what's up. Yeah, that was weird, don't do that. That hurt a lot right now. Can you not do that ever again, sir?
I would like to, but
let's go.
Hold on. I'm trying to pull up the right records as we are back in, how you say, the free line. Alright. Some of you guys, who freaking get your own. Alright, this one was sent via my website. Cool. I got you. Finally got yours, Mr. Eli Birmingham. Eli Birmingham the third. He's like, hey, why you give up? That's not even his old shit. Let's go back on in.
it was vet,
my friend. Hold on.
Gentle beats.
Ladies, ladies.
Hey, who made that shit, nigga? Audio.
I'm chasing guap, and your hoe, she chasing me. Baby, forward double K, you know we the money team. Motion nigga, I'm doing shit that be up in your dreams. Try to run, can't get too far. You get hit all in your spleen. Trout jumping, getting money in that bit for hours. This nigga coming out my city, just came out the shop. You know I'm popping, bitch, no wait time dead. You better give my flowers, make it pay, back to back. Pockets fat, you can call it child. Fuck pushing P, I'm pushing B. Your hoe say I'm the biggest. I ain't talking about no fish, but you know I get the spinning. Nigga said that he want smoke, tell all them pussies. Yeah, I'm with. Remember,
we got like 1 hour.
Now you don't try to chase all the millions. Nigga fake, can't trust, can't call him dad. 5556 can't duck, motion getter. Always by my cake, call it farm. He wanna stay up in the mix. You know, gang, had to spawn. They block like a chat at me. When we pull up, all you see is running. Nike sponsor, cause I wake up by the check. In the field with only my blick. Ain't no need for a vest. Tell my prayers before every play, cause you know I'm blessed. And I'm
Star?
But I'm about my green July shirt. Speak up when you talk to me, nigga. Say it with your chest. If you stepping up the Eli, boy, you better come correct. I love talking to the rats, and you can't respond none of your text. Yeah, it's too strong. You can tell the way that that shit flex. This ain't New Balance, this is New Balenciaga. I got what you need, come shot, you know I'm having plenty. Can't never trust a nigga, learn that the hard way, feel like penny. White bitch named Jenny, and she eating dick up like it's Wendy. Really want to be the hooper, but shit, I'm making money. Shoot this bitch with perfect aim, who the fuck don't know that running? I come beating down your block with all these sticks, get the drumming. And these greens took their real lethal, rip a hole through your stomach.
Sometimes I just like don't. You guys love me because I'm professional. Like I review everything. There's not a record that's come through that I haven't reviewed. But there are some records when I'm just like, I just want to go to the next one. You know what I'm saying? To be honest. But like, look, here's the thing. It's your demeanor on this record, right? You got in there like you just woke up and then kind of just hit record and then fucking did your verse and shit like that. Like you was on your way to work, you had to hurry up, record a freaking verse or whatnot, but you ain't ready for work though. You know what I mean? You didn't get up, you didn't even put on your clothes yet, you didn't take a shower and shit like that. You are like, the energy is very freaking little and shit like that. We want y'all to be more aggressive. We want y'all to like, you know what I mean? Like if it was a U verse baby kind of the baby, you know, in terms of freaking energy, you know, he blows you out the water on the same type of freaking song and shit, right? So more confidence, more energy, you know what I'm saying? I always say, like, look, you know, mix, you know, the baby and like the energy of 6ix9ine or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Just get in there like you trying to, you know what I'm saying, really do something or whatnot, or impress. That's at least freaking that. But yeah, special freaking play, not bad. It's not good either though. You know what I mean? I was not impressed. 'Twas not impressed indeed with the thing in there. What did y'all freaking think? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is of course welcome. And what did MMG say? You know what I'm saying? Inbox me. Good freaking play me. How are you? Yo, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, send your link to his email. Yeah, you gotta, in order to be played on the show, you have to send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. First come, first serve. We have a free line as well as a paid line. If you guys want to be played immediately, skipping the line is what you want to do. And that information is always on screen at all times. But just try to be patient as you can. We have maybe like 1 more hour that we can spare. So again, I'm trying to go as fast as I can, and more you guys you know, keep popping up, sending freaking more as we go through.
Just be 301 H-Town. What you want?
Although I feel like I'm gonna hit that.
I've been in the game for a while right now, spitting mad bars and they smoke like clouds. Try to battle me but you think out loud, ripping them C's but they all just frown. I'm the hottest thing, but it just can't touch. Hot like a flame, but they all just rush. I got mad skills and I got mad bills. Stay off the drugs and the fentanyl pills. You think you can hang, but it breaks you down. My name's Just B and the last round. I'm a hurricane and I shut you down. Battle MCs going pound for pound. You better make way, cause I'm hot like fire. Don't get too close and make it all retire. What you want? What you want? Yeah, what you want?
Listen, you know we gotta hit that button.
These rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back.
Now once again, if it was a skip that we had put in when it was that, we would have played the entire freaking thing front to back and then reviewed it, essentially, right? That's the one thing that keeps you safe. However, free line, you know, myself and the chat will pretty much speak up for whatever, you know, record we're freaking hearing. Obviously, like, what? I'm confused, because you seem completely serious with what you just did right now. Like, I don't have any doubt in my mind like you were trying to be funny or nothing. It didn't feel like that. It didn't feel like you were trying to be funny and do some kind of thing. It just felt like you thought that was, you know, gonna be the shit, but like, it doesn't feel like a real recording. I mean, it's a snap on repeat at best, and then you kind of trying to rap to that, and like, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of freaking lame. I would rather you rap to an actual beat and for it to be up front, man. Like, again, we need to be able to hear the beat in our headphones, or if we're listening to it in the car and stuff like that, and then your vocals at a, you know, balance, sort of like you recorded it on an actual mic in a studio kind of situation. Like, we want to hear the song, you know, like that, but it's still short for what it is. Like, I had to, you know, cut that short for sure. You know, in the future, definitely send a, you know, a full song if you can, something that really truly will show us what you can do. I will, and for future reference too, to all artists, I would not recommend you send freestyles to the show. Any artist who freestyles and we can tell it's a freestyle is an automatic turn off. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, because not everybody can do it and make it sound like it's something that's written. That is the most important part of sort of just like making music. It still has to sound professional. But if it feels like you're just going every place and not really having a structure to the song, like, people don't even know why they're listening to it. You know what I mean? And it'll just feel like you're just saying a lot of random stuff. So try to get as much structure as you can. There's nothing wrong with taking enough time to truly get your songs, you know, professional, man. Like, again, you want people to pay you for features. You want people to pay you to show up and perform at venues and shit like that, right? The only way you get there is by being a full professional in every aspect. Every feature that you do has to be like, yo, you were the best verse on the record, or you brought that record to its, you know, you're the reason why it's freaking dope. And every artist on every record should be doing that too. Like, you got to be the Avengers of music and stuff like that. I've done a lot of reviews on TikTok, and you know what I'm saying, kids, so I'm ready for y'all. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? When we get to that, we'll see. Let your Kengi fam, you know what I'm saying, and what were you saying? And then appreciate and give me the vote and stuff like that. What does that mean? What does that mean right there? Again, future reference, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the gifts on the TikTok side and stuff like that. But all skips, if you are trying to skip the line, must always be sent via Cash App and PayPal, so we can always get those in a right way fashion or whatnot. I always add like the amount that people sort of send in terms of when they skip to the giveaway wheel situation that we do. So that if we get to 100, 200, or 300, that you know, people know what type of skip the line giveaways and all that we are doing at the moment. All right, David, seek one.
It's never too late. It's never too late.
Please. Listen, Jesse, I appreciate it.
I just want people to know. Off, so now I wanna spit rhymes like I got a sick cough. I spit that phlegm. I'm quoting emblems from the sacred hieroglyphic stones. Listen to the way I spit these flows. I guess my time was off, so now I wanna spit rhymes like I got a sick cough. I spit that phlegm. I'm quoting emblems from the sacred hieroglyphic stones. Listen to the way I spit these flows. Message is continuous. I'm moving with the times, unable to extinguish the flame, cause my soul burns with the desire to make this music. If only the chance was presented to my sight, eager to start the manifestation process, cause I am gonna be heard around the earth and in the galaxies. Believe me, you can trust in me, you can confide, I'm ready to ride. Please understand this, when I say it, I mean it. From the mind and spirit, y'all gonna feel it, cause the day I get
what
hurt.
am I doing? Listen. The beat kept me in there and shit. Stop! Don't freaking clap for the shit. You gotta hit the button.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Alright. So for newcomers on the show, anytime, just to explain what it is, right? Again, if we're in the free line and basically we're hearing a record where, like, again, if the score is 1 to 10 and in your mind something is just happening that's making it a little bit of a 0 and below kind of situation, right? Where if there's like way too much work that needs to be done to get it to a level where you truly would add it to a playlist and like share it out and be like, hey fam, y'all need to hear this record, basically. If it needs too much, hashtag Dorky don't play that, right? If we're in the free line, we usually cut it a little bit early and just essentially still review the record or whatnot, but at least what we heard so far. This one, like, I like the beat, it was interesting, but like your timing, man, your timing. Anytime I come across artists who are way more of a lyricist than a rapper, so to speak, those are usually some of the problems where you're either rushing yourself to where it sounds like, you know, you're just trying to say too many things too fast. If you're not writing the beat though, like certain people aren't going to be as impressed because it's about the combination of everything. You know, how many dope words, how many phrases, how many metaphors, give or take, that you can say melodically. Can you actually freaking sing? You know what I'm saying? Do you really need auto-tune in those cases and stuff like that? It's wanting to see you do the artist's job and how well at it you are. You know, there will be these unique takes that you guys can do, which is fine. But they all aren't necessarily there to try to, you know, impress in that way, right? So sometimes you got to find the right beats that allow your kind of style to stand out. And I usually say, like, if you're not trying to ride the beat, don't have drums in there at all, because we're bobbing our head to the drums, and then as soon as you start going off, like, we get, you know, thrown out of the window somehow and shit. Mr. Nana, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Mr. A9, acting out, freaking later was freaking popping, you know what I'm saying? Like, what up, though? Lyrics were okay. Whiteout had freaking said, agreed. You said not clean. Oops, accidentally opened Fruity Loops. I accidentally opened the Fruity Loops. Boom Bat said, damn, you know what I'm saying? And then, okay, there it goes. Hold on, let me close this. And yeah, always refresh on most lives, you know, that usually can fix the problem if you know, it's going a little bit wonky. Refresh and or see if you need to you know, get to the current portion of the stream. I know that, like, sometimes you'll be watching 20 minutes back or some shit and not even notice or whatnot on certain platforms, not everything. Let me also remind people, no matter what platform that you guys are on, if you want to rewatch the stream, it will always be on YouTube. All right, you can head to our YouTube and rewatch. You can rewind. Each episode will save there. I have a playlist freaking for it as well. And in the event that, and in most cases, like the cover art that I'll have on the YouTube side will have the same thing that I was wearing that freaking day. So you guys will sort of, you know, be able to find it a little bit easier. If you can't find the episode, though, usually a few things that might have happened are an artist might have sent a record that wasn't allowed to be played on the show, but they sent it anyway. And then it got the live, you know, cut, flagged, blocked, or muted on whatever the platform freaking is. So if that happens, you know what it is. And I'll also remind you guys about skip and clips. Those are kind of the best skips to sort of, just in case that does end up happening, you skip the line, but then I also end up recording the actual review, so that way we can upload it as its separate sort of you know, review.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quickly deterred and throw it in the dirt. Listen, I almost forgot. I should have started the stream freaking with that, man. Like, I didn't. I literally had learned about it like right before I had went live, so I didn't even know too much information about, you know, how he passed or whatnot. But rest in peace to Chino XL. You know what I'm saying? He was a legend in freaking hip hop, and you know what I'm saying. If you know, you know. If you didn't, you know what I'm saying. He was on that same list as, like, you know, Big Pun, and you know, as a matter of fact, was on I believe they had a song freaking together, and you know, other artists from the freaking genre or whatnot. He was very much classic, you know, underground hip hop, vastly, you know, dope lyricist. And you know, if you haven't heard him, go check out some of his stuff. You know, again, I have no idea how he passed, but, you know, my condolences go out to, you know, the family, as well as many fans who I know will be, you know what I'm saying, feeling it in some way. And, you know, quick moment of silence. I wish there was, like, something different we could do than a moment of silence to sort of, you know, let's quickly play a snippet of all his shit, you know, or something like that, but I don't want to freaking get cut either, so
and there you go, or whatnot. I mean, you guys can say your favorite, you know, song in the chat or something. Y'all can do that. Y'all can do that. Y'all can do that. Y'all can do that. Y'all can do. All right, this is Evale. Yeah. DJ Garon. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to say I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but a lot of shit up on my mind. I can make it tell y'all. Let's go.
We the people ain't feeling your shit. Sick of you burning and stricken our kids. Shift us away from all of our freedom. Just how you walk with the stars and the stripes. Now what do you expect? You don't want us to fight. Oh, heaven on mercy, I'm needing this urgently. Don't let these animals put a hex or a curse on me. Cause I ain't bleeding. I'm needing this peace. I'll run me this verse. All up by the trees. Moving my mind like I'm waving the sea. Spreading my vision like a piece of the puzzle. Bam. All you heard is one shot. One blast on my muzzle. Don't get crossed trying to get up in this hustle. Don't get lost when you pull up on my block. Oh yeah. My nigga been strong since the days of wearing Paco. Yeah. You know what that mean? Don't ask no questions. I guess I'm blessed. Lone soldier with a message. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. The dirt is inside. Now vision my mind. Don't follow this rabbit. Get stuck in my soul. Lost in a dream. As you watch it unfold. Open your eyes.
I don't know if I like the first verse though.
Now vision my mind. Don't follow this
it's like
rabbit.
The beat is fire.
Get stuck in my soul.
You got a vibe.
Lost in a dream. As you watch it unfold. Envision a mission impossible. Visions that pass, leave you tripped on these obstacles. Spiritually gifted, my grind is unstoppable. Over your head, how is this plausible? Sick in the system, like I got the syndrome, I'ma be the fix. Try to crucify me, break me down, I'm like a needle when it sticks. Clutch in your vein, take over your brain. Puffing your lungs up. I'm giving you hits, you get real thoughts when I get it like this. I get real lost when I'm feeling like this. I remember I had friends that I wrote with and laughed with. Never seen it so tragic. Like I died and I had it. Now they call her a text back. Fuck it. Facebook had it. I'm sick, I'm giving it. All the shit I'm playing.
Listen, bro, I'm gonna have to hit that. But we already like towards the freaking end and shit like that. Like I want to like let the vibe save you and shit like that, but also like, man, I'm gonna hit it in there.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit.
Listen. Again, no disrespect. It's also not a full Lost Cause either and shit like that. Like, I love the beat. I like your style, like your energy to the beat. I don't like the mix, right? I feel like you've added whatever kind of flanger or chorus or kind of effect over your vocals that takes away from the quality and the ability to sort of like get there. So you know, there's also the aspect of like some of it, like mainly in the like the verses, it does feel like you did freestyle. And like I said, when it feels like you're just kind of going anywhere, when you say the same words, you know, twice or something like that, like, again, it's not impressive. This is why writing has always been something that was really freaking dope, unless you could freestyle like for real and still have, you know, some professionality freaking within there or whatnot. And again, if it's written and not freestyle, then that means you have to, you know, write a little bit better or whatnot, because there's no way that you would be on this same song. Like, again, it's a great sort of beat. Your energy, you know, is freaking fine with it, but I could not imagine Twista or Crazy Bone or even Tech Nine or any of those type of artists on this song with you. They would blow you out of the water a little bit, right? And in terms of both lyrics and how they're rapping. So for me, I'd want you to go a little bit harder. I'm going to continue to remind you guys, look, like, freestyling is fine when you are with your homies, when you just chilling, when you trying to warm up when you're trying to warm up, freestyling is freaking fine. It's better in a live setting than it is an actual song, because we can hear it in the song. We just know. We know that artists are so much more capable of writing better lyrics, having a better structure with certain things. We know that when you write, you can think about all the things that other artists have said, so that you don't say it, so that you do, you know, better freaking things on the record and stuff like that. So for me, I want you to go a little bit other in that. You said all written, but not finished and stuff like that. Listen, go back in there, go back in and do as much of a job that you can freaking do, because it's cool, but like you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like what would you expect Andre 3000 to sort of say if he just suddenly, you know, cut on the freaking, you know, radio or whatnot and that was on? Like, would you truly like think he would be impressed completely by it? He might like the vibe a little bit, but like there would still be a lot more that needs to be done to sort of like impress. Like that's what we have to remember. Like any song that we make, let's just say that a label wanted to surprise us with a free feature from their industry artist, right? Let's just say it was that, but we didn't get to pick what song it was. Now, let's say it just happens to be that one, and then the artist is Andre freaking 3000 or whatnot, right? So he's gonna get on it with you, but you can't go back in and re-record your shit. You can't change anything. And so my advice always to an artist is like, always ask yourself, would you be fine with not being able to change what you did if your favorite artist was getting on the same record with you? It could be Lil Wayne, it could be Jay-Z, it could be M, Redman, Ludacris, whoever it is. If you think that you would change you would re-record it, you would rewrite it, then why are we doing what we're doing now, right? Like why would we just kind of like do whatever and, you know, release it like that? You know, that's always what I say. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. So what do you say? Upcoming artist from is it Minnesota? You know what I'm saying? Only 17 sent to G, but that's what's up. You should be in the free line. Try to be patient as you are in there. I'm trying to get you guys played as fast as possible as we're going in. Martarian, you are freaking next. Thank you so much for your patience and stuff like that. You pretty much wrote out, and appreciate you for freaking that or whatnot, man. Let's go ahead and plop you on in. We're back in the free line. No, for real, man. I mean, it's for everybody. Listen, I have to. Anytime I review a record, all right, I want people to know. I mean, absolutely no offense toward a genre, towards the artist or anything. If ever, nobody should ever feel that way while I am talking about. Because I like reviewing things in a way where, like, look, I don't like this, but I want you to be better. Most people will be like, put the mic down, nigga, you need to stop. What the hell is this shit? Like, they will disrespect you and not care and not even give you hopefully a little bit of motivation to be better. What I want you guys to do is always look at the songs that you make. When you listen to it outside of your own body. You have to know what other people are going to hear. And again, literally, when you do that, when you go, okay, this is what my ex-girlfriend would think if she listens to the song. This is what that bad shorty at the whatever that I saw, like, if she was listening to it, she might hear it like this. This is what, you know, people in this genre, like, look at how other people are going to hear it, so you know how you can make those better, how you can change and add things to sort of, you know, maximize the amount of people that actually want to share and support your record and stuff like that. So they ate me up on another, like, was it Rich House? Rich House is probably one of the hardest ones to really get that true love for, but it's possible.
You tell me that you down for me, but know that you ain't down for me. How you gonna ride for me when you ain't even around for me? I've been out on my own. I've been out on the road.
Vocals are kind of low on this. You said, oh my God, yes. Yeah, I know him. Tough skin. That's what you need. What do you record on?
You say you ride for me when you ain't even around for me. I've been out here on my own. I've been out here on the road. You said that you gon' slide for me, but know that you won't slide for me. You know that you ride with me, but you can't even ride for me. I've been out here on my own.
Yeah, I fuck with this song. I'll put it in the chat.
That's why I'm always on go. Nigga, all I see is green lights. I don't worry about none of these niggas, no red lights here. Shit, I'm bright. I've been out here getting it. All the niggas be hating it. I've been out here favorite. All the niggas be taking it. But I'm on the road. Tell me that you really ride, but nigga, you don't even really ride for your squad. You don't even squad for your side. You don't even do what you gon' say you do. A lot of niggas be hating on me, but nigga, I know you hating too. Nigga, I've been out here trying to get it. Lesson like that I've been living in. A lot of these niggas hating 'cause I get it, but see you niggas hating mad. I've been out here go to get it, chase that bag. I've been out here on the road, say you down for me. But know that you ain't down for me. I say you squad for me, but know that you won't ride for me. I've been out here on the road. I've been out here on the road. I've been out here getting to that money. And down for me. How you say you down for me when you don't even ride for me? You don't even squad for me. I just don't really know. I've been out here on my own.
Okay, harmonization, add some harmonization. So that means like sometimes when you go, I've been on my own, have another tone that goes, I've been on my own. You know what I'm saying? Like as at the same time, I'm saying harmonization works wonders. You never want to feel like you got on the record essentially like by yourself and then just, you know, kind of went in and then left. You know what I'm saying? Like harmonization will not only add more flavor to your record in certain parts, but it will allow you to have backup singers during the live performance. That brings anything extra you bring other than yourself to a live performance is a professional kind of situation, right? So if you have backup singers, there are people who won't have backup singers. If you have a band, there will be people who won't have a band. You will be the most different thing in that place, and the one thing that people remember the most because you had the most real performance. So always remember that. The melodies were freaking cool. Energy, you know, I could feel sort of, you know, you via the performance of this record and listen, you know, so we can get the emotion in there. My only criticism is that it was, you know, kind of recorded poorly. You know, you need an actual mic. You did record this one with your phone, so I will at least give you the advice that there are, so get a mic, something a little bit like mine or whatnot. There are some affordable sort of like USB mics. These are still like professional whatnot, but they are USB mics, right? There's the Samsung G-Track, which was the this was the older one. The newest one at the time, a few years later, was the Samsung G-Track Pro that I have, you know what I'm saying, essentially right here, the black one. Both of these can be found for maybe give or take 80, 120, 150, something like that on Amazon. You know, if you're lucky, you can find fully brand new on like Guitar Center, like back order or something like that if you can. But that coupled with, there are certain connections where you can connect like these type of mics, even in XLR. It doesn't matter what type of mic you use, but if you use a mic, there are connections where you can connect it to your phone, so that way you can like have the best quality of audio going in. You'll be able to monitor your vocals and stuff like that. And I feel like that's the best course of action in terms of if you don't have a computer yet and all you have is a phone, you still have to make sure that the quality of your vocals are going in properly, right? Like, just because, you know, you don't have a mic doesn't mean you don't need a booth and all that shit. Like, sound, the booth helps with sound isolation so that you're not getting outside sounds from cars driving by, so that you don't get a lot of like random sounds of electricity, phone calls, freaking people talking in the background and things like that. So going to a studio is always going to be your best bet to get the best possible record. They'll hear things that like you can do over and help you out with anything that you freaking need in terms of that. But if all you have is your phone, like I said, get at least invest in a mic and sort of one of those connections. Next stream, I'll try to see if I can find the connection, because I had it before. I suppose one could try to use like iRigs and stuff like that. Like those kind of do a little bit of the job, but depending on the one that you have, maybe a little bit finicky or whatnot. But the idea is the same. You want to be able to plug in a professional mic and you know, get the best vocal quality that you can, because then at the very least you could still send your vocals to somebody else to mix and master and you know, get it off like that or whatnot. But yeah, melodies and everything was cool. I could see a little bit of a video and stuff like that. Just get that mix, because the vocals were like very low. I'm in there like the whole record, like I want to turn it up. Like the whole record is like extremely freaking low, and that's hold on, let me see how louder I can get it. Yeah, that's as loud as I can go. And look, let me tell you guys a secret, right? Here's a surefire secret that at least gets you halfway there when you're at least trying to test out, you know, the levels and how close you get. Literally play your record right next to an industry artist record in the same genre, like right next to it, same platform or whatnot, because you have to hear what other people are going to hear. If I play your record on BandLab like I am right now, if I, you know, play another major artist, you know what I'm saying, literally the vocals, everything, the clarity is going to be way different. It's going to be louder. And so do that with Spotify, do it with you know, different records on CD in your car, in your headphones. Know what other people are gonna hear if they just suddenly go to YouTube and type in your record on their TV or Nintendo Switch or some shit like that. And literally you'll hear the difference right away. You'll be like, oh shit, I need to cut my thing way up, or my thing is way too distorted and loud. Why is it that loud? Because you should never have to touch the volume if you're listening to like a good album, right? If you're listening to like some Royce da 5'9", some freaking M, some whatever it is, you know, you should never have to touch the dial if you go from them to J. Cole, to Kendrick, to Drake, to whoever. The moment you have to touch it, the mix isn't freaking good. It's as simple as that. Let me see. But other than that, you know what I'm saying? All right. So I don't really rate the records. I review them and shit. You know what I'm saying? But everybody else can review it in the chat if you guys must. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. What do you guys rate it? What you want from me, what you guys mainly want from me is, like, again, the information to get that better. Then after you make it better, the record is good, I'll usually add things to my freaking playlist or whatnot. You want to get to my playlist because once you're on there, like, I'm playing you even when you're not in the building type shit. At the beginning of the shows, I usually have a playlist that I run during the countdown. I'll play a lot of the random records that have come through my show in MP3 form, and, you know, stuff that I like to pull from freaking that in that 10 minutes. And then throughout the show, when there are other artists who send records that may be in your genre that, you know, I think you guys would work well together or something like that, I always showcase some of your guys' music if I can. To sort of, you know, get people freaking hype in that way. Let's go ahead and head back into the building. What up? What up, Celes? You know what I'm saying? I feel like I said your name freaking wrong. Celes? Sales? Is it sales? Let me see. Where are we at with the man? Why? Oh, because it's a freaking MP4. Is this an actual video though? Swayze. Let me see what it's gonna let me play it in. It's called Leave Me Alone. I don't know if this is, if it's not a video. It's not a video.
Dollars all up in my pockets, now I'm counting hundreds every time I wanna have a good soul with a dark in mind. That's a bad combo, we don't talk about that. I be getting pleasure, but that do not matter, man, as long as my pockets are getting fatter. Got a bad bitch, always hitting my phone, put it on D&D, telling that bitch to leave me alone.
I'm calling you Sales.
That's your new name. I've been whipping with a challenger up on the freeway 100 while smoking sativa. Like a teddy bear, she say that she just wanna keep it reality. She really need me, just keep on going. These hoes really ain't going nowhere in life, but keep it just on dreaming. Damn, on me, I just wanted it faster. Caught the new whip off a new dealership. Don't gotta prove shit to nobody, just look at the ice on my wrist with the necklace in it. Funny how nobody ever wanna listen and wanna get mad at their consequence. I just wanna become a champion, at least have a place for my mama to rest when she's gone and I'm done. And I'm living quick, man, not too long ago I was just a kid, chilling, skateboarding with friends and doing tricks. And now everything foreign is boring, and now I'm getting fucked up every weekend. Sometimes I don't know where to begin, I've been mostly praying for some better days, cause I don't wanna fall short in judgment day. Dollars all up in my pockets, now I'm counting hundreds every time I wanna have a good soul with a dark in mind. That's a bad combo, we don't talk about that. I be getting pleasure, but that do not matter, man, as long as my pockets are getting fatter. Got a bad bitch, always hitting my phone, put it on D&D, telling that bitch to leave me alone. Just leave me alone, I'm on for not be stuck in my zone. Take a puff of real quick, can't you see that my eyes are low and that I'm really just gone? Too much is just going on, my anxiety's through the roof, so I'ma really just
like
go.
half and half.
Stuck in my zone, in my head thinking what did it possibly all go wrong from here? Too stuck on the platter, higher than high, feel like I'm up a Saturn. I promise I'm trying to break all of my habits, but I can't seem to get away, can't fathom. Can't be like my father figure, I gotta go further and further. I can't be a bastard, I'm counting all up on the cash and me walking out, rocking out with some new fresh Balenciagas. Damn, on me, I just wanted it faster. Caught the new whip off a new dealership. Don't gotta prove shit to nobody, just look at the ice on my wrist with the necklace and in. Funny how nobody ever wanna listen and wanna get mad at their consequence. I just wanna become a champion, at least have a place for my mama to rest when she's gone and I'm done. And I'm living quick, man, not too long ago I was just a kid, chilling, skateboarding with friends and doing tricks. So now everything foreign is boring, so now I'm getting fucked up every weekend. Sometimes I don't know where to begin, I've been mostly praying for some better days, cause I don't wanna fall short in judgment day.
When I wanna be able to figure it, but I don't even know what the hell I'm
counting hundreds every time I wanna have a good soul with a dark in mind. That's a bad combo, we don't talk about that. I be getting pleasure, but that do not matter, man, as long as my pockets are getting fatter. Got a bad bitch, always hitting my phone, put it on D&D, telling that bitch to leave me alone.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm leaving over the I didn't even let me put the thing. It's $10 for one song, $15 for two songs back to back, $25 for three songs back to back, and $50 for six songs back to back. Also, if you want to do 100, you can do 12 songs back to back, and we record the full review. Blah, 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 blah. Listen, via Cash App, which is this right here. Hold on, let me put that in the thing. First of all, this song right here I thought was okay in terms of, it was okay in terms of the, like the personality and the energy, right? Like that's the area where I thought it needed a little bit more work, because you kind of stayed in a somewhat monotone kind of like, you know, state, but like the flow was nice where you were going, how you were sort of like rapping, you know, to the song. It felt like it's almost there, but you need that full on, you know, that confidence. Like we got to feel like you're feeling it a little bit more than just like, you know, we'll boil it down to, it feels like you're practicing the record. It doesn't feel like you're performing it just yet, right? Like I said, when an artist knows their shit, packed down from beginning to end, you ain't got to read nothing, like you know it up here, you're going to give the best possible performance that you can get on, you know, record. You're going to hear everything that you should do, And, you know, in most cases, if you perform your record over and over, you'll find new ways to perform that record so that it won't get old. And what I usually suggest in most cases, you know, like you've heard it throughout the stream sometimes, like it depends on the production that you guys have. Just you know, isolating things down to like, you know, just the piano or acoustic guitar and then you doing the song. With this, it's something different. It's not that kind of record. He's not melodically singing on anything. He's just freaking rapping. The beat feels like kind of gamey, like video gamey, and you know, again, it's a jump up and down, slightly feel kind of thing. But I do think you could do a little bit more in there. He said the beat inflow was type repetitive, you know what I'm saying, needed a good switch up, you know what I'm saying, to cut in the beat and stuff like that, man. But see, that what I'm saying though, but right, like imagine each artist voice with other artists that you know. Again, if Nicki Minaj was gonna get on, again, it's random, but I'm just saying, imagine yourself on the same track with the artist that you know. The better that you do performance mix, all of that wise, the better chance you actually do have with some of those artists wanting to do like remixes and stuff like that to your song. Like, you know what I mean? Like, know that singers, when they like a song, they want to do a cover of it. So they'll like try to find the beat, get somebody to remake it, and they sing your words, your melodies, and in some cases take it to a different genre or something like that to make it dope. Rappers, we like to, you know, find the beat and either, you know, sample it, make something freaking slightly new, but keep the spirit of like your chorus or something like that in there so people know where we're, you know, getting the inspiration and stuff like that from. But y'all know what it is. So I still fuck with it though, you know what I'm saying? So as I said, we had a 2 from Dietrich, you know what I'm saying, in there. And then you were talking about yours just dropping freaking Friday. Hold on. Hold up. Wait, we're about to get back up in the line. If you say, can you stop it? Let's get back in the fret read line. A Spotify record once again. So I must open up my Spotify for Mr. Cloudeddies. Cloudeddies? Cloud Dive? Different. We'll see how the verse goes.
Clouded D, sometimes I don't know what to do, but if you can look up in my freaking mind and it's clouded be freaking cause I don't even know what the hell to do. You know you unleavable, man, I'ma leave you freaking fucked up. I don't know what to do, but you know what a mosquito goes.
Like, are you? I can't hear anything. No. Okay, I'm gonna give a clap for the instrumental. And then a Dorky don't play that for the performance on the track.
like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check.
Listen, it's really hard for me to not like anything in any of the subgenres of rock. Like, I grew up with so many different types of freaking music or whatnot. So literally, you can send anything to the show, and I'm not gonna hate because it's in a different genre. Or even if I can't understand the language, you know, I listen for just the professionality in an artist, you know, recording and you know, to really see, like, does it sound like the artist just started, or does it feel like something that would be out there now, right? Like if an industry, like if they were signed and the label picked them up and, you know, wanted to sort of do something. And this, you know, didn't necessarily sound professional. I like the instrumentation, so, you know, the guitars and drums, everything there was fine, but I couldn't hear anything that you said as an artist, right? And there's a part of me that feels like maybe that was on purpose. Maybe that's more of an interlude kind of thing, and it's not necessarily something that you're supposed to, you know, have words and all this stuff for. But like, it's a little bit of a disservice, right? Like, I feel like there's great instrumentation there. Why not actually write something freaking good? Because, you know, whether it would be Linkin Park or Avenged Sevenfold, like whoever, many of the bands that I've heard, Paramore, like they would take what you did and do something even better with that. So there's definitely a little bit more wiggle room to make something more professional. We see halfway where you're going, but outside of like sync licensing it, right? Like putting it in a movie and or a moment in a trailer or something like that, which is fun. I feel like there's definitely more that you can do. I would love that. You know what I'm saying? So I see where he's going for, but I don't think he delivered on it, man. And listen, hold up, we'll talk about it. And then you said I don't know about, you know what I'm saying, rock that much and stuff. No, listen. Like I said, does it sound like something you'd see? Like this specific like vibe that he was going for, right? This is a moment in like a movie where the main character found out that the person they loved was cheating on them or something, so they just start throwing shit around the room, breaking their crap, drawing on walls, you know what I'm saying? Like they have that moment, that breakdown of like, I lost my mom or something, you know, something like that, right? And so you just got to be able to envision something. But again, like, you want people to want to download and like listen to the song. You want people to want to perform karaoke of it and you know, things like that. So I do feel like it could be better. DJ Lobo, you got to send it to my email. Thank you, MJ. Thank you, Mr. Martarian. As well. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Hold on. So this was like, I think you had the, I don't know what to say right there. Listen, be an artist. That's all we can ever freaking tell you. And hopefully you guys will be freaking good. Let me make sure we don't have a skip so we can jump back in the free line. And once again, you know, simply, well, the information should also be in the in my bio if needed. Hold on, I'm trying to throw this in. Is this a link or an MP3, bruh? Baruska. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do I I even have to explain?
Oh, hey, my bad.
All right, now this one's easy, man. Way too much bass. Way too much bass in that freaking production, and not only just the bass, but like the sound. This is a problem with this genre specifically, and more so like the independent artists in it versus like anybody professional. Because I feel like when you're there, when you're in the professional form of the genre, everything will be mixed properly. Nothing is clashing with each other. But for the independent artists who try to hop in this lane, you know, your vocals get overpowered, right? I mean, it's weird because it'll feel like you guys are doing way too much with what you're doing as well. Like it's sensory overload. You're very loud. Then the synth in the you know, the sounds that like all of that is very freaking loud. Then you have the bass line and the freaking drums and shit like that, which we want to hit hard. People need to understand. We do want your records to bump, but it's more than just turning everything up to like 100. And you know what I'm saying? Like it's not about cranking shit up. You can't just simply turn up the freaking bass, man. Like when it comes to mixing and mastering, especially when it comes to in like production, it's a little bit compression, a little bit EQ, a little bit of like just making sure you have the actual right effects on whatever you're using. Some effects you'll add to the record in the beat entirely, right? And then other things you'll just add to very specific things in the beat or whatnot. And there are some things that could clash with some of the others. So it's a process, but this is also why some of you guys should not try to do everything yourself. Like, get on the records, but like start going to studios, man. Like, I'm gonna keep saying that until you guys start doing it, because I'm kind of, you know, like, again, it's okay to sort of like make these reference records and like testing out, like if you even want to take the record to the studio, that's fine. You know what I mean? But like taking it to the studio will get it to where it needs to be, to where you don't have to come here and then make those changes and then come back. Like it'll already be done. Essentially, like that's when you know we have a good song on the show, when we don't have really any critique. We just enjoyed the song and get to tell you how dope it was. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, like, you know, it just felt like there was just too much thing going on in there. No, not yet. K9. Let me see. Internet. Bitch, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Said back in these bid. Yeah, I mean. Let me see. Still bug with it. Let me see. Bet. We said I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Coming back to the stream. That's what's up. KG said a setback that can be a step up for a comeback or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Hold on. As I said, sensory overload, man. Like, you go to a studio so that you can have the engineer's feedback while you're doing shit. They're gonna tell you, like, if it's way too much, hey, we should dial it down on the production with this part right freaking here, yada yada. But they'll get everything done for you, right? If you have the stems and all that, you know, it's imperative that we can hear everything. It's not enough that we only hear, maybe you're too loud and we can't really hear the beat too much or whatnot. Now we're just like, nah, I really don't want to turn it up. And we hear the beat and then we barely hear you. You know, how do we know, like, how good you're actually doing on the record? Hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. All right, we're going to go back into the lineup. Appreciate y'all as we come through. We got another Spotify freaking in.
When you're in a million pieces, I will put it back together. I'll stay by your side, even when I'm weak. When I'm tired and I'm weathered, I will face my every trauma. I'll slay every single monster to let you sleep. breaking, I know how it feels to lose hope. Darling, oh, darling.
She's on Spotify.
You're losing, I know how it feels to lose control. But darling, don't forget your worth. So if you're drowning too, come and drown in me.
What up, Johnny?
I'll sing with you till we hit the bottom. The waves can't silence me. If you're hurting too, come and hurt with me. I'm as scared as you, but I will die to let you breathe. Don't regret me as I'm leaving. I could never face my demons, but I'll tame them for you, even if it hurts. Don't forget this, 'cause I mean it. Don't run away from your feelings. They'll chase after you, even if you don't. Ooh, you're crying, I know how it feels to open scar. Darling, oh, darling, you're lying, I know how it feels to not be fine, but you're gorgeous when you cry. So if you're drowning too, come and drown with me. I'll sing with you till we hit the bottom. The waves can't silence me. And if you're hurting too, come and hurt with me. I'm as scared as you, but I will die to let you be. Maybe we'll find ourselves when we find each other. I'll get the rope and we're climbing up, and you'll hold me tight when I can't fall asleep. Maybe we'll find ourselves when we find each other. I'm as good as hell, I'm a hopeless lover, but maybe I'll figure it out if you talk to me. So if you're drowning,
there's a lot of effort that goes into different sections of this song.
I'll sing with you till we hit the bottom. The waves can't silence me. And if you're hurting too, come and hurt me. I'm as scared as you, but I will die for family.
When I'm getting it up, sometimes I want to be able to think of saying, give me that little deep thing.
Family, will die for family. I will die forever.
All right. That was Al Nev, all one word and one L. You know what I'm saying? So Al Nev, or you know what I'm saying? If that's an I, then AI Nev. But I think it's Al Nev. Al Nev, Vincent. And again, Die for Family was the name of the song, and look at it right there. This is a good example of what I was talking about, right? Like, in my opinion, this record needs nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's a record. It sounds very professional. All the instrumentation, you know what I'm saying, added within, you know, was good. And it feels like something that, you know, changed with these sections, as like songs like these should. Like, if they were to take the same repetitive sort of, you know, routes that some of the artists in the other genres take, like, again, these songs just wouldn't be as good. So they have to have, you know what I'm saying, again, streamlined chorus where it doesn't even, like, here's the thing, right? The choruses on these songs, no, let me rewind that. These songs are so professional that the artists don't often, like, let me just copy and paste the other chorus over. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, they'll like each chorus, they will record it each time. They want to feel like they've done the actual work. And then in other cases, even if it is sort of like, you know, cloned and placed over throughout the freaking track, they'll have other parts where they, you know, do ad-libs where they're singing over. And again, they just make sure to be an actual artist within the song. I like when a song has, you know, a little bit of a bridge and, you know, the production changes up, right? Because you allow people to not get bored with the song and to also have much to look forward to throughout. Again, the song itself is 4 minutes and 10 seconds, so you have a full song structure within there. It feels like something that we could see a music video to as well. So of course it is up to you to be able to freaking do that. Hopefully it's something that we do get to see in the near future as well. And I'd say you could open up for like a Maroon 5 and, you know, certain artists freaking like that for sure. You know, give your thoughts in the chat, and I did post that link, I believe, in the chat for you guys, at least over there on the YouTube, Facebook.
University of Phoenix is transfer friendly.
YouTube, Facebook, and you know what I'm saying, Twitch sites. Hold on, let me go over here to the Band Lab side. Post that over here. And again, the only time I allow you guys to post your links in the chat is if you're currently playing, again, promote the shit out of yourself. Let people know, hey, this is me, this is my song, yada yada. You know what I mean? You can follow me freaking here. It's on all platforms. Other than that, make sure you all send to my email when you're trying to submit to the show so that you can actually get in line. Otherwise, you end up wasting your time trying to spam your link in the chat, and we go nowhere. That was cool. You can definitely see it in a commercial or something, honestly. This is Sway GTTB. Sucker shit.
Turn me up. Me, buddy, outside tryna pop the cut.
Hey, you ain't playing with us, finna run it up. Sucker shit, throw his hands up, finna blow him up.
Hold down, hit him in his head, that's the face shot. See, he sucking nigga. I let the K-pop.
All jumpers accepted.
Chase it down. I see he sucking, be like, damn, I'm trying to hear it out. Like, hey, bitch, you should've switched you on the side. I hit his ass, fuck that nigga, bitch. I cut him on the side, and that's on bro.
Hey, bro, I done took his hoe. Hey, bro, I done took his hoe.
Oh, fuck the piece, you be like, damn, nigga, fuck the Buddha.
Wait.
Let's get this shit active. That nigga talking on my body like this shit crack. Hit his ass, he tryna run, I hit that nigga hang.
Doing mesh with my one, we gon' do that tricky shit. Seen him on that block, he talking crazy, throwing sucker shit. Hey, Ty, turn up.
Hey, nigga, turn me up.
We gon' spin a block, then we finna burn it up. Hey, come on, turn me up. Center fade, me and Ty, popping out that cake.
Hold down, hit him in his head, that's the face shot. See, he sucking nigga. I let the K-pop. 100 round, I'm tryna chase it down. I see he sucking, be like, damn, I'm tryna hear it out. Like, hey, bitch, you should've switched you on the side. I hit his ass, fuck that nigga, bitch. I cut him on the side, and that's on bro.
Is this you right now?
Hey, that's on bro. Ty, fuck it up.
Oh, fuck the piece, you be like, damn, nigga, fuck the Buddha.
Wait.
Let's get this shit active. That nigga talking on my body like this shit crack. Hit his ass, he tryna run, I hit that nigga hang.
Doing mesh with my one, we gon' do that tricky shit. See him on that block, he talking crazy, throwing sucker shit.
Hey, niggas turn me up. Me, buddy, outside tryna pop the cut.
Fuckin' with me, you ain't playing with us, finna run it up. Sucker shit, throw his hands up, finna blow him up.
Hold down, hit him in his head, that's the face shot. See, he sucking nigga. I let the K-pop. 100 round, I'm tryna chase it down. I see he sucking, be like, damn, I'm trying to hear it out. Like, hey, bitch, you should've switched you on the side. I hit his ass, fuck that nigga, bitch. I cut him on the side, and that's on bro.
But I whip with it and I blitzed it to the shit when I'm picking it, picking it up and ticking it on it. Alright, so trying to figure out where to go with this one or whatnot. It wasn't bad. It had a good energy, you know what I'm saying? More of a West Coast, kind of about to go do a drive-by on a food type of, you know what I'm saying, record. It's you know, it's one of those mean mug, you know, we listen, you know, keep talking, see what happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Or play, I forgot what the saying was, but it has that sort of freaking energy.
You trying to run, I hit that nigga head.
The mix is kind of freaking cool. Somehow I could hear like Too Short on this with you guys. I don't know why. Too Short and E40 would be a kind of, I think, welcome addition to that type of track, just because like their voice signatures would work very freaking well with that. I don't think they're in sort of the same exact like genre as you guys, but like somehow I feel like, or even Snoop Dogg on that would be freaking dope. The beat sort of was that thing that sort of pulled me in. I feel like this would even be better around, you know, Halloween and you know, stuff like that, you know, just in terms of like, again, how dark the beat sounds. It feels like something that would be popping around that freaking time or whatnot. So resend it back to the show around that time. We'll see if my theory is a little bit, you know, correct and stuff. Music video would be nice as well within that. And, you know what I'm saying, said E40 is correct and stuff like that. Damn, you still on? Yes, I am indeed. And I am still on. Give me a second, too, because gotta go wake my girl up for a second. And then we'll continue right where we left off or whatnot. But yeah, I was asking, because you were like, the mixtape, you were saying the mixtape's on, you know what I'm saying, SoundCloud, you know what I'm saying, right now, show me some freaking love or whatnot. But that's not the thing, though, right? You have a whole different song and stuff, you know what I mean? But you said it like that right there was yours. So that's why I usually tell people, hold off on trying to promote yourself or putting the links in the chat unless you are the artist playing, so that people don't get confused and think that, you know what I'm saying, you're the artist and stuff like that. It's better to, again, if and when it's your song, that is the time to like promote any and everything. Because if people like it, they are hearing you. They literally can hear the product and can base that on the decision on whether they want to support you or not or whatnot. When it's sort of like you walking around and sort of saying like, oh yeah, but just drop the album or something like that. When no one knows you, they barely care until they get to hear what it sounds like. So for most artists, that if you do that, like standing on Hollywood Boulevard, you know, trying to sell your CD type of thing, if you don't have a speaker out with you or headphones to let people hear it, quite literally, you have to be such a good salesman where at the very least you catch people who are willing to just support a random artist, right? We've all been there. We've been at oh yeah, I rap, we take this full CD, we throw it in the CD, and then, you know, sometimes it's trash, sometimes, you know, we happen upon a freaking treasure or whatnot. But nothing is worse when it wasn't as good that you hoped it was, right? However, right, like I said, you always want to demonstrate, if anything, like that's the way you truly sell anything. Like I literally waited to get, you know, certain like VR headsets and stuff like that until I was able to like see what the quality was like. You know what I'm saying? Was it worth the upgrade and stuff? And then once I saw it, I automatically was sort of like sold or whatnot. So it's the same with music. It's the same with movies. That's why trailers existed. Like, don't get me wrong, I still would have went and saw Deadpool versus Wolverine with no trailer whatsoever. And I'm still waiting for them to pick one movie to do that with. Like, they know there are some people who need the trailer, so... But, like, man, can you imagine, like, if they go, you know what? For the next 10 movies, we're not going to have trailers. We're just going to drop the movie. You come to the theater, see it. I will be ecstatic because I love to, you know, be surprised, and sort of not have to be waiting. You know what I mean? When you see the trailer, you're waiting for all of those same scenes, you know, to happen. And the lucky thing that we had with like Marvel, at least for a while, where they had things in the trailers that weren't in the movies. If y'all remember, like Infinity War, they had Hulk running in Wakanda as Hulk in his green, you know what I'm saying? If y'all remember the trailer for freaking that was an actual thing. But when you go watch the movie, by that point, he couldn't Hulk out. He literally could not become the Hulk, so we had to actually use the Hulk Buster armor, which is what actually ended up in the freaking movie. So it was a cool like misdirect, but also you now kind of want those moments in the freaking movie and shit. No, it's all good. No, yeah. Promote when your song is playing. When your song is playing, because again, like I said, people won't. That this goes for any platform, any kind of situation. Literally, people will not care unless they can sort of see or hear the sort of situation, right? So if you're the artist, do that. Hold on real quick though. Let me see what we got coming up freaking next. And I gotta take a small thing. Is this another MP4 kind of thing? Can I play it directly from the... Oh man, it's not gonna let me do that. So I have to download this. Come on. Okay, hopefully this is not... Yes. No, see, but I don't want to. Okay, yeah, give me a second real quick. Let me just load this up.
Yeah. Couldn't wait to get out here and show these niggas that they can't.
Give me a second, fool. I just ate. Hold on.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so... Can't wait to get out here and show these niggas that they capping. Caught that nigga, yeah, that nigga pull up fast without the mapping. Got some crazy niggas trying to blow shit up, open let it. Hold on.
Devontae.
Like you mackin', I can't talk about this shit over the phone, the feds tapping. I can't talk about this shit over
almost wanted to hit that button because it was kind of, you know, listen, it's high energy. That's not, why am I clapping? But I'll say it's a little bit, it's okay. It's okay, you know what I'm saying? Like the beat was more of a, you know, just went through and it felt like a loop. You know, typical song within the freaking genre, nothing too crazy. I don't feel like he's trying to impress. Most artists, you know, aren't necessarily trying to impress. They're simply trying to create that same vibe that they've heard within the genre. You know, I think the main problem is there aren't enough that want to switch it up and that want to try something new within that same genre. Like, let me just rap to the beat, but let me rap differently than what I hear other people freaking do. That's what'll set you apart from, you know, some of the other artists or whatnot. Because essentially, a lot of you guys will talk about the same shit. You'll say a lot of the same things. Like, you know, like you are basically in the same, you know, group, which is not necessarily a bad thing, I guess, depending on, you know, who you're looking at. But yeah, we're trying to roll through. We got about 1 hour full, I've been told, and then we gotta go. But you know what I'm saying, we are in the free line right about now. Hold on.
Okay.
We got 30 minutes on the BandLab side remaining as well.
Look. Hey,
sounds familiar.
100 days, 100 nights, and a nigga still ain't sleep. Trying to get back for that gang and put some shit up underneath. And free little turbo out that cell, we sending shots until he free. Not a game until he free. Tried to run, fucked up his feet. Why these niggas think they gangster? They ain't saying shit to me. This nigga's 30 and they broke. Man, I'm trying to chase some cheese. I'm touching 20 times of 20. Man, these niggas broken fleas. I'm stepping on they necks. They can't say shit to me on God. Yeah.
Turn me on, Rainy.
Yeah. What? Damn. See, he be talking on that ground, but wanna squash it, it's too late. LeBro get crazy with them switches, gotta keep him with some Drake. Know some niggas from that town, quick to get you out that way. I stand on business since a youngin', get this fuck shit out my face. These niggas think I'm lacking, come and try it. Baby die, he reach for a chain, I got a belt, he getting whooped, he better stop. Being 10 up on my wrist, I change it up, just look the watch, just change the fit, I got the guap. These bitches crazy, where the top, yeah. They want a bag, I got a bag, I'm going head for head. They want attack, I got attack, I'm going bread for bread. They said they wanna go skull for skull, oh yeah, we dropping lows. My brother said he wicked, bitch, I'm wicked, bitch, we up in skulls. He said he wrong and then he right, we make it go, we make it go. He double dutch, he chose his side, he gotta go, he gotta go. He ain't no slime, but he a killer, he a hoe, he a hoe. He got a pipe, but still ran YN. He got a pole, but didn't even let it blow. My brother like, crazy, bitch, he coming wiping nose. That nigga smoke, he disappear and make him gone. And like a finish trick, little buddy, what the fuck these niggas on? I'm touching double bread, I'm touching double D's, I'm touching double G's. These bitches said they want me, I don't want them. They can get on knees, suck it, baby, crazy how she please me. I'm like, demo, please. And riding in that big old body Benz, I'm let it squeeze. 5% the tents and 5% my shades, I'm looking nice. And I'm speaking on this bitch and never punching on the site. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Freak, man.
Yeah, this bitch gonna go freestyle then, I guess. Yeah.
For the genre, not bad. Guess what? That's it. Next song, let's go. Now, like, listen. This one right here, essentially, you know, we end up in the same place with the sort of like beat, right? If it doesn't have any changes, it gets a little bit boring depending on what you're doing. Your energy was fine, you know, how you were rapping. I felt like we could hear a little bit more of your personality, and I could tell, like, you know, on different records, you know, you have the opportunity to do a little something, you know, but it depends on, you know, what records that you you know, do. But that, like, the beat reminded me of something, man. And I don't know if it was the chicken head
beat by 3 6 Mafia, you know what I'm saying? Like it felt like those records would go back to back a little bit. You know, but yeah, your energy is fine and stuff like that. I could take your vocals, throw it on different beats and sort of, you know, bring it to a different fruition.
Come on. If you will. Come on, nigga.
Oh my gosh, man.
Come on, nigga. Come on, nigga.
What up, Dennis?
Mama, nigga.
What do you say?
Bitch, this is Glock Gen 3 with a butt. Phone it. Damn, 4-5 kill like a punnet. We smoke, do it, get rolled, no rushing. Chasing this money, my ass, I'ma punish him, crush him. No, I ain't going for nothing. He got that shit and we slump. Gave him a pack and he fumble. I up pipe, I ain't doing no rumbling. Body shot, niggas stumbling, mumbling. I go Chuck E. Cheese if we beefing broccoli. Me and my niggas sister saying, but no switch your opposite. Deposit, body shit. We be trying to pop
this
up.
This is K9.
Say them niggas are rocket ship. Hey, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Are you even on beat? What's happening right now?
Spit that shit, let it burn like the fan hot. If I may say, boy, slow down, if I whoop your fucking hand pop. We got chopped for any nigga, they claim that we a main out. You got left in the street, they knocked this motherfucking brains out. Duck and switch, I never seen that shit, let's have a bang out. I'ma bring that thing out, molest my gun got tennis. 5 6, I let it ring out. My agent bitch so bougie, she eat sushi like it's takeout. Glock go a little Uzi Vert, jumping out the gym. 35, you trying to swim. Smoking on it, yeah, that's him. Typing on computers, I don't like to do that shit. This my man, we dish your man, we killing all you can. Dropping a nigga that play with me, I can merch that on my man. 5 5 6 7 6 2 8 up his motherfucking skin. Compressor, suppressor, eat his fucking lip. Cracking bones in here. Auntie want that Bobby Whitney. She like Bobby Whitney. I got fat shit fucking up your kidney. It fuck up your liver. I got Glock and Smitty. Caltech with a 50. Caltech with a 50, nigga. Bomb your rub. We gon' bomb some shit up. I got damn and I got monkey nuts. I'm a motherfucking soldier like my motherfucking pops. I'ma take your head off your shoulders, make that motherfucker drop. Minute rock on a nigga. Minute rock. 16 in the morning. Giving niggas booster face. Nigga better not act the train, cause bitch we bucking everything. I'm in a room full of bitches, nigga, I'm fucking everything. Come on, nigga.
It's like the energy is ramping up. I like the fact that the energy, you know what I'm saying, started freaking ramping up and stuff. Because again, like helps get people essentially freaking through and get more excited for something, right? Like I could tell like you could perform this song probably, you know, really good. It's unique in a certain way. Like the beat goes in a lot of unpredictable, you know, sort of places, but kind of works, you know, to a certain extent. It reminded me of like almost like a classic kind of No Limit record meets something else. And so I always dig a good sort of boost of nostalgia, you know, from things like freaking that. But I still feel like there are elements that needed some work or whatnot. We can hear his personality within there. That's freaking good. But the the ad-libs, man. Cut those down a little bit freaking more and shit. You know what I mean? I like the fact that they have a filter, you know, on them. They have, you know, sort of certain effects that are there, but if you keep them at a louder sort of state, they can become a distraction. And I gotta always remind artists that never add too much to your record. You want the focus to always be completely on you. All the extra freaking stuff is just going to, you know, sort of like ruin whatever feeling of, you know, dope bars that somebody might have freaking had or whatnot. You know, they'll still be able to get, you know, into it, but you don't want to miss any of that sort of decide. And he's like, I don't know what happened in the middle there. Yeah, I agree. That's just like, I don't know what happened in the middle there, but yeah, man. White out, we got you finally up. Hold on. What do we have? Like a Slower dubstep with heavy influences from Rez, Carbon Bass, Life Farms. Are you ready? Put it back in it. Matter of fact, you throw a beat and then I rap on it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of time when I'm gonna be able to sky it up. I grab comments. I like this.
Music is my solace in this world so cold. Alienation fades away as I let myself unfold.
Back in it though. Always freaking packing a flow, freaking in all of the freaking things, but I don't know what the hell. But your package is slow, which is why you need to get first class all of the times I don't even know what to do. But everything that I say is unbelievable. Wow.
Is my solace in this world so cold. Loneliness surrounds me, passion sets me free. Loneliness surrounds me, passion sets me free. Alienation fades away as I let myself unfold. Alienation fades away as I let myself unfold.
Wow. To get that kind of clarity on your production, man. Gotta get the freaking beat. Gotta get the freaking, I don't know what this is freaking heat. Got a lot of time when I don't know what the heck to see. Got a lot of time when you know you stick it like your feet. And but I go back, I don't know what to do, but you know I flow at. Which is why I never try to stop it. And a lot of times I can change the topic. And I know that I don't know what the hell to do, but I stop it. Matter of fact, you know what, there's no way to copy. Freaking all the things that I don't even know what to do. But it's freaking really kind of choppy all the time when you talking, you don't even know. Let me go over here. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Listen, so here's the freaking thing. The production was freaking on point with what you did. I like the quality of everything that you sort of freaking had in there. And I always want to, you know, see if producers like you can work with some of the artists from our community as well. Like those are the sort of remixes and things that I do look forward to see like what producers like you could do with some of their you know, vocals. Now these songs of course are a little bit freaking different in terms of the one, you know, what you're using as the basis to, you know, build around, and you know, those are often, you know, even more perfect for you know, what you are going to do. But my thing is, I always just listen for the quality, man, right? The dubstep and EDM and drum and bass, like, you know, the more professional it sounds, the more serious you freaking take it. And this was just solid, man. I feel like an artist could definitely rap on there. Maybe a little bit of a Ludacris, Jordan Lucas or something like that. I don't know, man. It's a very specific, you know, kind of situation, but it sounds good, man. I need to like start getting into, you know, at the very least, some of the sounds that you guys use for the production, because it'd be off the freaking chain, you know what I'm saying? What I'm just hearing right now, it sounded aesthetically, you know, good. I could listen to it for, you know, a cool minute. So not bad in there, not bad.
Anywhere else, Tuesday is just, well, Tuesday.
You said
But if you're
you submitted a song and it's called Jesus. Nonsenze, what's up? You should be in the free line. Please try to wait as patiently as you can. Because not only are we leaving soon, but we are also very lengthy.
$10.
Hold on. I'm in the free line trying to get as many of you guys played as possible. If you want a guaranteed play, skip the line.
Looking for sunshine.
Skip the line so we can get you in right now.
Empty spaces in my heart where you used to.
Hold on.
Now I'm searching through.
Said Andy Manio would rock that last one. I agree.
Can you hear me calling out to you?
Wow.
Every face I see reminds me of the time when I had you by my side and everything was right. Now the silence in the city echoes so loud in the dead of the night. And I'm trying to move on. And I'm trying to move on. Maybe it's a dream, maybe it's a lie, but I hold on until the day I die. The day I die. Hoping that one day you'll get me out of this place. Empty spaces. I'm calling out to you. Empty spaces. I'm calling out to you.
All right, man. You won the the play, essentially. Me continuing to play it. Interesting. Okay, so there's still elements in there. There's still elements in there that I do think need you know, a little bit of freaking work or whatnot, right? But then like as soon as the harmonization and stuff like that came, like it brought it the hell to life or whatnot. Consider like the first half like black and white video, and then as soon as the harmonization comes in, it like spreads everything into a very vibrant colorized, you know, version of itself, and then starts changing colors. Like it started taking shape into, you know, different things. And yet somehow you keep this song within 1 minute 55 seconds, but I feel like it can grow into, you know, something freaking decent if you play your cards right. You know, it just needs a little bit freaking more within there. But yeah, for those on Band Lab, man, listen, remember. Like, again, I'm gonna have different sort of, I guess, scenes or something like that. Cause like some people do not actually pay attention. Like I have the email right on the freaking screen. The information is sent to the show is also in the chat. And like for those of you on the phone, if you're watching on BandLab, if you tap the screen, the information will pop up literally for you. However, if you're watching on your web browser or something like that, right, you will literally see the information at the top of the chat, right? No excuses there. And like I said, on the screen, on the YouTube and the other side, they'll see the email on the chat. Also scrolling below and stuff like that. And then on the side from there, simply wait for the people, man. They will let you know exactly where and how to submit so that you do not waste your time in the chat.
and stuff. Like I said, at some point, I'm just gonna get so tired, I'm just gonna completely ignore that side of the, you know, of the chat, or at least those that, if you basically send a link and you don't, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, man. You have to send the link right and to the right place. And if you don't do that, if all I see is you in the chat, basically, like trying to request your song, I'm just gonna ignore you, because, you know, like, why would I acknowledge it? Hold on real quick. Come on, man. Anyways, let's get back in. KG Star, we finally got you up. Roundtable Army. This is KG Star. We're back up in the green line. Yeah. We're back up in the green line.
Hey, I just do this shit every day cause I wanna do it.
Oh, this is featuring KG Star.
Be trying to screw it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing till they trying to make it. I'm all up in the industry, I'm trying to fucking flex it. Hey bitch, come and cause at my place. Hey bitch, we can do this all day. If you want it, don't record my phone. But if your boyfriend pulls up, I'ma be like, yeah, you're 15 with your name on it. Run up on me, that's a suicide attempt. Why you even running? Cause I'm in that game. Running this shit every day, I don't need no slang, bitch. I ain't tryna aim, bitch. I'm just tryna get rich. I ain't tryna flex, bitch, no. Why you even on my phone? Told you, girl, leave me alone. This is Eric Cosby, can't be alone. I don't understand myself alone. I can never get in my feelings. I'ma start taking all these pills.
Bitch, I'm here to dial tone. She know that my money long. Bitch, get off of my phone. But she loves me all along. Bitch, she gonna die alone. She scaring like it's all my fault. I be fucking psychos, yeah. I say fuck the lanes and I'm serving in my own road. We are not the same. Better stay on your own goal. I see the bag as my own personal rival. Check my rank, I'm out here going psycho. Bitch, you basic and I know there ain't no contemplating. Just face it, you ain't never been affiliated. We in the matrix and our people have been subjugated. They trying to make it and they trying to find out who the greatest. I'm out of space, I'm out my mind. Heaven's grace, I see the signs. We're in a race to the sky, in the maze, to the vine, to the vine.
Timing, bro.
To the vine.
That reminded me, I forgot to say that on the other part.
Swaggy be on the beat. You're 15 with your name on it. Run up on me, that's a suicide.
I'm gonna stop right there, you know what I'm saying? Cause like, hello and goodbye. No, first of all, there's a vibe with the production. I like that. I do not like the mix on your vocals and stuff. It doesn't sound like professional, at least, or whatnot. Might be too much compression, you know, things like that. You know, melodies are cool and stuff. You know, it's just about there, but you got to get a better recording. I don't know if it's the mics that you guys use, whether it's your phone or something like that, or if you have to, you know, essentially go to a studio to record it. But again, that's what I recommend most, if not all, artists do in the first place, man. And honestly, it would be nice if there were a sort of, like, somebody needs to come up with a sort of like a universal kind of like studio something. Like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to sort of like words it, but like, I feel like there should be a universal like gift card that, like, if people wanted to, like, you know, invest in your studio time so you can go to a studio in your area type shit, that there was like something that people could sort of like put money towards for freaking that works at all studios and stuff. But like, you guys need to go to studios, man. You need to go to a studio to truly put your time. My gosh, time flies. I need to stop talking. Next. All right, listen, we only have about 20 minutes from now, and then I gotta get off for the evening. I will be back next episode, or I guess either sometime in the morning or later tomorrow night. It might be later tomorrow night though, but like we'll see. We'll see if I can do a quick morning freaking episode. MJ, we got you up.
I've been doping up to heaven gates for a minute. Never came close, so now I'm stopped doing this sinning. A touch of reality hit me.
You want a guaranteed play? You're gonna have to send a skip.
Because I'm trying to chase a million. They say what you want.
Oh, you gotta come back next episode.
Never leave me alone. I could say the same thing. Heart been broken so much, man. I could say the same thing. We done did so much in life. It's like we the same game. But we get them gone. I can't even lie in life. I promise, man, I did it wrong. Take away my pain so I could finally do a different song. And I hit Spotify, man, I promise I ain't living wrong. Get him out the way so we could come by through and drop in. Time for you to do some work, little nigga. Time to clock in. And all these different demons faces me. Whole time in life they been chasing. I done opened up to heaven gates for a minute. Never came close, so now I'm stopped doing this sinning. A touch of reality hit me up like it was dissing. And I've been on the road because I'm trying to chase a million. Know a lot of things, cause I grew up bad, baby. Heart stolen by these thieves, I can't get it back, baby. She speaking Vietnamese, I'm saying, what is that, baby? She speaking Vietnamese, I'm saying, what is that, baby? And I know, we get going, It's lifelong, it's lifelong. I done opened up to heaven gates for a minute. Never came close, so now I stopped doing this sinning. A touch of reality hit me up like it was dissing. And I've been on the road because I'm trying to chase a million.
All right. What you gotta think about that right there?
Now I'm stopped doing this sinning. A touch of reality.
What you gotta think about that?
Like
Probably go back in there, alright. You know, melodic freaking record, nothing freaking too crazy, not bad, very freaking chill. The energy was, I think, perfect for what you were trying to freaking do, at least in there. You didn't like overdo like any kind of auto-tune kind of situation or whatnot, you know what I mean? You just kept it sort of like soft and chill in terms of, you know, your approach. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. You know, again, nothing too crazy, nothing super impressive, so to speak. You know, it's not one of those type of records, you know what I'm saying? It's more of a life music, you know, kind of record, which is, you know, something that shows your pain, your struggle, and you're sort of, you sound like a younger artist in that genre or whatnot. And these records, man, you know, the best artists that you've been hearing me give some artists of the freaking night, you know, the same can be used for you. If you learn how to play guitar and then simply play that guitar and sing this song live, literally you will be able to, you know, impress anyone, because you can walk anywhere with a freaking guitar. But in a live performance, like, that's the stuff that the fans would love to see, you know what I'm saying? Just you like legit performing your freaking song. And I feel like singing in person should help them you know, really appreciate that love a little bit freaking more or whatnot. I could kind of see a video freaking to that as well. My gosh, why is my freaking
Hear that
thing?
Sound? Burlington's ringing in the deals on back to school stuff.
Oh my God, can you get up? Can you get up, man?
It's a difference, you know what I'm saying? Killing is blah,
Where's
blah,
my
blah,
freaking
blah,
thing?
12 o'clock in the afternoon.
Celeste!
Murder is wake up dead.
Is this that, as long as it's not the, as long as it's not a mixtape record, we should be good.
30 years of life of asking, is this how it has to be? One thing after another, I wonder if the grass is green. On the other side, if I could just push through this blasphemy. Not a casualty in a world, a catastrophe. Sing a song for me if you understand the capacity of tragedy. The effects that it has on anatomy. Have apathy,
the ones living at peace with agony, cause gravity take you down just like the fucking salaries, yeah. Shout out to Jersey, man. T-Town to the Ville. On to some Philly shit, yeah.
I want to hear your vocals more.
30 years of life, I'm asking, is this how it has to be? One thing after another, I wonder if the grass is green on the other side. If I could just push through this blasphemy, not a casualty in a world, a catastrophe. Gin sipping for the ones I'm missing, tripping overseas to feel the time difference. Get it how I live it, cause my mind's vivid. Exercise my limit, got me living life rigid. And I'm bumping Biggie, you know the sky's the limit. I'm turning up the skillet to flame and I gotta kill it. Niggas really acting like they tryna take my spirit, yo. I'm not with it, no, I'm not with it, for real, yo. It's 94, man. You already know, man. Yeah. 30 years of life, I'm asking, is this how it has to be? Yeah. 30 years of life, I'm asking, is this how it has to be?
Alright, big freaking salute. 15 minutes. Not bad, not bad.
Y'all be fucking with us. Y'all just be dominant us. I'm down.
Kind of want to hear what that was. Big salute. You know, she kind of rapped to the sample or whatnot, which is not a freaking bad thing. I feel like it helps us truly focus on, you know, the performance from the freaking artist, what they're able to freaking say. And, you know, truly, I just wanted your vocals to be, you know, more professional and up on this one. Like, I like to hear, you know, what you got to say. We can still hear it, but it's very freaking low. Like, it's still at a demo. Well, not a demo state, because even demos got to be professional, right? More of just a rough draft, like, you know what I'm saying? You just recorded it. It doesn't really have a mix, you know, so to speak, freaking on it yet. But it does make me want to hear more from you. And so I'm going to give you a follow on the SoundCloud side on over there. And, you know, I'd probably, you know, sample and chop up and do some, you know, like a little bit of a remix with the beat and sort of like what you were doing right there, just a little bit, which would be dope. Cartier Trey, I don't think I got anything from you, my bro. You know what I'm saying? In terms of that name, right? In terms of that specific name, I see nothing from anyone named Cartier Trey, at least in the email. And you do need to make sure that when you do send stuff, that you for your email, make sure that your first and last name isn't another name. Like, literally, if your rap name is Cartier Trey, like, your email should be Cartier Trey. The name that is your first and last name in the email should be Cartier Trey. That way we are actually able to get to, and at the very least we can check on your you know what I'm saying, thing in a timely manner. So just an FY freaking I. And you know, we've had quite a few submissions. There are still going to be people who did not get played on this freaking episode or whatnot, because we only have a certain amount of freaking time. And like I said, I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Johnny, we got your submission right about now. Let's go ahead and plop that in.
Scratchers presents.
They made it on Band Lab, the last one. Listen, I don't care where you made it. Just get a freaking dope mic to make it sound amazing. And then you will be unstoppable, which is not a word, but it is
now.
Yeah.
You will be unstoppable. Who are some of your influences, by the way?
I just had me a good year and I doubled up on my funds. Got a gold clock on my wall now. Should I take it all as it comes? I just put a ring on my girl now, cause I've been knowing she the one. And we just had us a son.
We got 10 minutes.
Have only begun. I told you all we ain't done. Built a studio in my hometown. Black fellas with a new sound. If you didn't know, well you know now. Running real shit in my DNA. Gomeroy, I come to play. Beat you good where my people stay. From the 35 out to Lop away. Was an underdog in my city. Odds stacked up, I had to get gritty. Flip 2 packs or so, it's no biggie. Still all gratitude, it's no pity. Too much work to do to get litty. Hustle hard to stay smart like Fitty. Can't stop and won't stop, no diddy. They tryna fake the way I'm like, really? We work hard to get to this spot. All this blood and sweat that I've dropped. All these eyes on me that stay watch. That's for my daughter and them I stay locked. I used to dream of shit that I've got. No matter what goals I kick, I won't stop. I work hard in places they not. The times that I dropped, I pick myself up to get to the top. One time for my day ones, 2 time for the fake ones who gon' hate on but won't say none. 3 time for them go-getters. Take a flight with no propellers. My warriors.
We got time for like maybe like 1 or 2 more.
1 time for them day ones, 2 time for the fake ones who gon' hate on but won't say none. 3 time for them go-getters. Take flight with no propellers. My warriors and my storytellers. From the bottom up, we gon' get it done. On the grind till my body's numb, and I can pass the torch down to my son. We gon' show the world where it's meant to be. Hard work for my destiny. I hope it pays off before I rest in peace. And my children all get the best of me. Set the blueprint for my next of kin. Set yourself in the place you're in. Share the knowledge how you got it now. In a couple years, see the rest gon' win. Plenty room in these industries. If there's no, we gon' make it be. Paid the way for the MOB. That's a middle finger to the colony. I'ma go in to be all on. Tell these people where we from. Make it known why we belong. Show the whole world that they've been sleeping on. Watch close how they act now. Neighborhood on my back now. Much to lose, I can't back down. I'm a king, bros, that's a fact now. 1 time for my day ones, 2 time for the fake ones who gon' hate on but won't say none. 3 time for them go-getters. Take a flight with no propellers. My warriors and my storytellers. I said 1 time for them day ones, 2 time for the fake ones who gon' hate on but won't say none. 3 time for them go-getters. Take flight with no propellers. My warriors and my storytellers.
All you begin time when you do. I'm too freaking hungry now and I wanna try to eat a burrito. When it's time to go bound, everybody go bound. La, la, la. I'm just making up a random. Okay, well, that was that right freaking there. Listen, the energy was on point for sure. Very professional. I expect nothing less. Johnny always sends, you know, a lot of dope artists from, you know, Australia and you know, who was it that used to send stuff from like New Zealand and stuff or whatnot? There's like 2 of you guys that essentially will, you know, represent for. And speaking of which, man, there are 2 artists that I remember that used to come from Australia as well that used to send to the freaking show a lot. I gotta see how they're doing and if they still are making music or whatnot, because they had a lot of dope hip-hop theme tracks. Anyway, this is very professional. Glad there's a video within there. And look, a lot of professionalism, you know what I'm saying, done. Once again, you know you have your track ready when basically if we're listening to the song and watching the video, we basically have no critiques of things that we would have done or can change and stuff like that. What are you looking for, my fan? You trying to steal my fan? Is that what you trying to do? No, but you trying to steal the fan. Are you trying? Man, I didn't say you could have it. Here, man. Down. She stole my fan. I'm really hot. anyways, I only got 5 minutes freaking left, so I got one more record. We'll let it be the ending credits. And again, we're going right to the free lines because nobody sent a freaking skip to do so. So we'll just continue on right where we left off and see who is going to be the verdict of last freaking song in the cusp. And it is none other than yourself, y'all. Make sure y'all eat a chocolate chicken sandwich with cheese freshly squeezed on and down the thing. I'm just playing. Let me see where we are so we can go in and out on the thing. Uh-oh. Wait a second. What happened? Is it actually gonna let me play? Payback on other ones. I don't know. Watch out, freaking YouTube or whatnot. Are you serious? But then I don't have the freaking thing. Anyways, I was trying to load this record up, but like, okay, so why would you say? Okay, I guess it'll. It's weird. It wouldn't let me play via the email.
It's just that gut-wrenching, extremely witty, crazy, like multi-syllabic shit that we do. You know what I mean? And
What
like,
up, Dirty Kenzo?
It requires an infinite amount of skill to be
Algorithm sent me huge music fan. Listen, man, we're like at the end of the show.
Still bringing eloquence, peep the excellence. Sorry, nibble, y'all ain't winning.
Listen,
this competition to reap the benefits.
Real quick. Before, because we were streaming for like 7 hours and 50 minutes up to this point. I do recommend watching some of the, heading back into the earlier portions of the stream or watching a previous episode, anything like that, just to see, what we do. And, as a music fan, you've arrived at the perfect place and shit. Review shows are where it's at in terms of finding new artists and, being able to have some input in, hopefully making it better. So, for future, reference, even if you make music, you can basically come and send that to the show.
I'm a beast competitively. Y'all are just
yeah. Anyways, let's get back into the record.
Extremely witty, crazy, like multi-syllabic shit that we do. You know what I mean? And like
we will be live.
It requires an infinite amount of skill to be able to do that type of shit. And
tomorrow.
Like, to be able to comprehend it, you have to be advanced enough.
I got them evil elements, still bringing eloquence, peep the excellence. Sorry, nibble, y'all ain't winning. I'm just in this competition to reap the benefits. I'm a beast competitively. Y'all are just seeking relevance. Cause see, I'm evidently better than you geeks could ever get. I'm tall and mighty with an awful psyche, so y'all don't like me. I look in the mirror and all that I see is the wall behind me. My noggin's icy. I'm the tribe chief of top society. Chickens fall flat like the romp of Miley. Bars so highly sweet they're caramelizing. Karma don't apply to me. A copper rhyming from me to you. The fleece of truth, bring them through, beat your crew. I'll leave a dude in a steaming soup, feed them to each of you. I'm the one undefeatable. I don't eat people food, I eat people. That's because people food. See my dude diss a degree of dissing. With this I'm disagreeable. Wickedly killing these mini-me's. Stop the mimicking. Nipper heap in the king with the clean hippity hop ability. Wash them, Listerine, drop you instantly. Fall like pretty leaves. God level conscious, my thoughts infinity. Y'all would have thought I'd be coughing. Dog, I'm an awfully sick MC. Talk to Kennedy. Every lyric I've ever written should come with a certificate of authenticity. OCD, I'm clean, don't compete with these golden fleece elite holy deities. Popes are posting potent poetry and schemes. I just kill them for the dopamine release. Justice, someone who stole your visa. I stole your decency. Choke 'em, season squeeze, those who scream and wheeze won't be free to breathe. Hopes and dreams get thieved. I beat on songs, reborn 3 times, beast monster. Schemes harder than Rihanna and a neon green thorn string on bra. We bomb, C-boss, we bomb,
come on, man.
Dog, we bomb, we all law. I got the balls of fury. If you wanna have a little back and forth, you could get paddled, whore, cause I be walking purely. Wait, I gotta be adding more just to scheme on y'all. What I bring to the table will bounce so ching chong. See y'all, he called ping pong ball. Pop the audio, shot the sound so yo dog don't want too close. Knock your domino, slick with the sickest. I'm sniffling, I've been this hot since long ago. You could get jumped for that flag, homie. That means you should hop like Mario. I've evolved eons beyond, y'all got that Anunnaki flow. I have to beat 'em, see the savage feeding. I'm actually beefing, I eat 'em. I don't have a reason, crafting these classic masterpieces. Cats are bleeding when the master's speaking. I'm coming straight at you, leaping, cracking things like you decided to scrap with Liam Neeson in a glass museum. You actually thinking you can win, man, you rappers dreaming, you'd rather sleep in. Man, it be sad to be anyone on the receiving end of these raps that he sent. He sinned by spitting this rude, stick it to you, fool. This is my cue. Every word that I've written is the
I'm not gonna be able to get past that Neil Leeson line, man. You know what I'm saying? Decided to scrap with Neil Leeson in a glass museum.
The proof, I literally live in the booth. This the reason you don't want to feature, cause I'm sicker than you. Doesn't really matter if I win or I lose, cause it's still the sickest entry, man. This is the truth. Push you down a massive
We're
hill
already
like
done with the
Jack and Jill,
credits.
glass of still. Got your wife eating Plan B pills if they're Happy Meals, that's a fact for real. I hope you slip on a banana peel and land in a cactus field. Get killed and vanished or fractured and damaged without a fraction of an actual chance to heal. Yeah, I need to win this cash because I need to get a camera still.
Nice. All right, man. Listen. Okay. Good job, sir. Listen, talk about he had the full confidence of being able to, you know, both be on and off beat at the same time in certain sections, be both very, very lyrical and, you know, sort of simple in others. And, you know, somehow, like, you know, manage a very chill energy as he went out, right? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't anything like too crazy. And again, it could still use that, like he could have got in there like fully aggressive and every word would have hit even harder, but I think it's still dope just because it felt like he was just playing around, man. It felt like he was having fun, but like all while the baby is asleep. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to wake up people in the house as he's recording it and stuff like that. So I appreciate, you know, his work ethic. Once again, for those who are wondering, what the heck was that? Of course, right? It was is it Javen? Javen with Javen Infinity. Song was BBRR or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So get that in. Listen, that is the last song of the episode today or whatnot. We will be back tomorrow at some point, so look out for us. Make sure you guys follow and subscribe to our, you know what I'm saying, streams on many platforms. And again, we will see you guys freaking later. We are again on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. We also have a TikTok and a BandLab. So follow us on all of those platforms and we will be live on many. I also have a Discord for artists that do want to promote their music and freaking more. And so join the Dork Squad, my friends. And again, I will see you guys later. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night, y'all.
Morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?